What's up, y'all? This is CS with DWP. How you guys doing today? I know I'm running a little bit late. Just playing a little bit of catch up with some IRL stuff. Just had to have some conversation with some folks. Make sure everything was cool. Got hit up a couple times, but everything is straight. You know what I mean? Everything seemed like it's going good. You know, gonna be a little busy tomorrow, but we are here, and I hope everyone is having a fantastic day as usual. Same energy, feeling a little bit better today. So, we doing good, y'all. So anyway, we are here. I'm at my home. I haven't logged in yesterday. I didn't even do my commissions yesterday. But I noticed when I had came in that we have dogs. Now, I'm not sure what this is about. But sure. So let's see what's going on. Hopefully I ain't got to restart the stream because this game has not been turned off since. All right, we got some level ups there. Got some moolah. Boom, Realm Depot. Refresh this. Make sure I get them back. I try to keep 99 of them at all times. And then I'll grab these if needed. I'm late on my battle pass. There's a lot going on. So we might be kind of active today. Oh, and I just got hit up for another... For a session from a different game, but I can't even do it. But I can do that. Nice. Hold on, let me respond to this text. Hold on. All right, there we go. I'll be back in there. Cool. So battle pass is 28. I honestly don't know what weapon I'm gonna get. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. So we have a commission. What? I don't know. It just kind of threw me off. Yeah, I'm at 160 resin. Yeah, I haven't been on for like 2 days. It was crazy. BOT. What's going on, Shannon McLaughlin? I don't know what that is. Whoa, got a lot. Oh, snap. Yeah, I haven't been on. Oh, man, I was getting hit up. Sure, just got back today. Yeah, I was gone for a minute. Want to squad up? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was gone. I'm usually on every single day, but I was not on. Context for dogs in a title? Well, there are doggies we're going to be fighting today. So we're going to be doing, so that's going to be a thing. So, but yeah, I don't even think I did my weeklies. Like, I didn't even do my weekly. So let's go ahead and knock that out real quick before I forget. Who am I grinding? I'm for sure doing this for Albedo. So let's knock this out real quick. But yes, there are going to be dogs that we're going to be knocking out. Yeah, man, I got a lot of stuff I got to do. IRL, that's, I started late. I haven't been on a game. I have to add this, basically like a database worth of data to like a project, so that's gonna be a thing, but we shall get through that, and trust me, it is good news. So let's see. Hi, long time no see, good sir. Oh, you mad? You mad, bro? You mad, bro? You mad, bro? Grr. Dang, I got nothing. But we got Wanderer's Troop. God roll substats, of course, because I think they want me to use Wanderer's Troop. Like, they give me some of the best substats on that all the time. It's like the best stats. All right, so there's Child. I honestly don't think I need anybody else because I'm not crowning Ayaka, so I don't really need this guy. There is I want to say a couple Inazuma characters that I am eventually going to want to get. So I want to see what's cracking with this one. So I'm assuming that I'm going to need her for whoever. So we'll see. I probably should have went in here with a bunch of bursts, but that's okay. All right, this is going to be a while. What's up, Snes Nyan Ningguang? The two ladies of class. What's going on, Vines? How you doing? Uh-oh. Hold on. Alright, so that should be you. And then we're gonna put you right here. Ah! Where's it at? Oh. I hope you're doing great today, Vines. Shoot, I'm doing good. All right. What? Dang it. Are you sure about that? As long as she stays there. God dang it. I really wanted that. Oh no! It didn't hit my charge attack. I think that would have been it. It's okay. Where's it at? There it goes. All right, cool. We did not get Dream Solve It, but we got that and that. I need a crit damage one of those. All right, it's all good. But I did get Elemental Mastery, so I guess that's okay. I guess. Okay. Who else did I need before I get this event and commissions and all that started? Ah, the wolf. Got it. Because I got to do Kaching, and I'm going to get Barbara. I ain't even capping, y'all. I'm actually thinking about building Barbara. Like a proper, like, highly invested Barbara. Like, the crowns and all that. Not triple crowning her like that, you know what I mean? But like 999, C6. You know what I mean? Like I'm really thinking about giving Barbara like the Ningguang treatment just without the crowns, because Ningguang is triple crown and Zhongli's triple crown. But crowning them, I don't feel like is a huge. It's different per character. Like crowning Zhongli's ultimate makes a huge difference. But for someone like Ayaka, like I don't think crowning her, just as an example, I think crowning her skill was it 30%. Like that's not, like that's big, but it's not. It's not 100% like Zhongli's burst. Like Zhongli's burst is kind of ridiculous. Boop, boop. You know, oh, hold on. We got mail. Hey. Nice. I hope Mona and Bennett have a burst, because I don't want to be here all day. Bennett does. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll just statue of 7, all their health back up. Hi. Well, that started early. Well, dang, dog. I love you too. Dog just wanted a hug, huh? Oh, no crit. No! I tried to time it. I've never done that before. I wanted to see if it worked, and it did not. Fantastic. Okay, we got a lot, and I needed that. That's exactly what I need. What'd you give me? Defense. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. Hey. Hey, keep it coming, Battle Pass. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was a little confused. All right, let me knock these out, because I didn't do them yesterday, so I missed out on like 60 Primo Gems. Okay, yeah, I need to get to like 10,000 before Shinhei or whatever. I need a lot of Primo Gems. Like, I need a lot, because if I'm going to pull a Zhongli Constellation and Ye, I'm going to need a lot. Let alone Shinhei. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do it off of, like, I'd have to get a guarantee 3 times in a row to get all 3 with the Primo Gems I got right now. And that's considering, you know, I have enough. That's considering they have events throughout those. What's wrong with my chat? Let me fix my chat. There we go. All right, so you say you got another 5-star on Eula's banner, and it was a Kaching. Hey, well, shoot, you got a C1 Kaching. I don't know. I'll take it. I'll take it over a C1 Gene. Like, at least you get a Gene. You know what I mean? Not that Gene is bad. Gene's amazing, but, you know, unless you build Gene and... Yeah, you got C3 Kaching. That's not bad, bro. Like, it's either her skill or her burst is cracked. But either way, like Kaching is not bad to get like constellations on. I say Kaching and and D-Loop obviously are probably gonna be your best constellations. Chi-Chi's alright, Jean is but I mean at least it's Kaching. And if you got C3 Kaching, that's not bad, bro. That one gives you the extra. Yeah, that one gives you an extra 50% if you do her skill close to the enemy. This one, produce an elemental particle. That one gives you more energy, so you can remove energy recharge. And then Starward Sword, that's her burst, right? Yeah, so your burst is +3. Yeah, so that's good, bro. You managed to one-shot the Cryo Regis Vine. Congratulations! You said you would have taken Chi-Chi. Oh, for Spiral Abyss? No, I could understand. I mean, do you not have a sec? Oh, you don't have a second healer, huh? No, you got Kokomi. You got Kokomi and Barbara. I mean, but I do get it, though. I do get it. I do get it. It is nice having a different element for a healer. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Especially for, what's her name? Chi-Chi's really good when going up against, like, ice bosses and whatnot, because you don't got to worry about freezing all the time. I wonder if let me see. So you one-shot the Cryo Regis. Is this your first time one-shotting it? Because if so, congratulations, man. Like, feels good, huh? It's like, ooh, I just one-shot that thing. It feels amazing. It feels quite fantastic. It feels amazing. You know what I mean? All right, let me see. How's everybody's day going, by the way? I hope you guys are doing good today. And then 699 for sure. Lots of lots of resources. Hey, but it's worth it. From experience, the investment is worth. If you care about the character, it's worth it. You just feel so much better knowing that you're done with that part of the character. You know what I mean? Like you're like it just feel. I don't know. It just feels really good. I don't need help, but when you're done with the quest, you want to run Bloodstained Domain. Yeah. I mean, I'm just doing these real quick. After I'm done with these, then yeah, we can run that. Skyward Spine on a 30 pity from the standard banner. Bro, I was seeing somebody run the Skyward Spine on, God, what was it? They were running the Skyward Spine on some character, and it was like such a meta pick for that character. So I say that because I hear a lot of bad things about the Skyward series, and it's like it's really not that bad. Like they're actually it's actually a really good series. You know what I'm saying? And people I think give it too much. Like that series of weapons gets too much like flack for like no reason. Like it's energy recharge. The whole point of that set was to give you more bursts without the need to, you know what I mean, and still be able to compensate as far as damage is concerned. So I don't see what the issue was when it came to the Skyward series. Wait, who do I got? I still got Bennett? Okay. So from me to you, congratulations on the Skyward series. On that Skyward Spine. Like, I want the Skyward Spine. Like, the reason why is because I have this, and I don't want to use that. But I want to use it because it's energy recharge. But I don't want to use it because it's not a Skyward Spine. The Skyward Spine, was it like 674 damage or something? It at least does more damage. You know what I mean? I'd so much rather give that, like, a Skyward Spine to, like, Rosaria. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll figure it out. I still think those weapons look like something from Zelda, and they do. But this game, it's got a lot of references to Zelda, though. Then you have, yeah, hold on. You said you accidentally pulled the Skyward too? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, yeah, man. If I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like the Skyward Spine, like it's not a bad weapon. I mean, if you're using this, then it's a 5-star version of this with a little bit less, or maybe it's a lot less energy recharge. I'm not exactly sure because this one gives you energy particles, right? Like that's fine and dandy, but the Skyward Spine gives you the energy recharge stat and like way more damage. So I don't see what the problem is with that weapon. If you're gonna use the Favonius Lance, you might as well use the Skyward Spine. So like, what's the you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see why people give it flat. Oh, the Favonius Lance is so good. How is it better than the Sky? I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna shut up. All right, so Skyward Spine is pretty good. I want to use it on Shinhei because I'm not pulling it for her special weapon. I think it'd be good for Shinhei, yeah. And the Black Wing effect is so good. Yeah, I don't own it, so I don't know what's up with it. I just know the substats on most of them are energy recharge. And if it's a 5-star energy, if it's a energy recharge weapon that's a 5-star weapon, I mean, come on now. It's it's a 5-star. You're using an energy recharge weapon. Why not just use a 5-star variation? Why do I still have Mona and Bennett on this team? I need to not have them on my team. Oh, let's not aggro that. Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, it's been quite busy, if I may say so myself. But things have been good, though. It's been really good. You know what I mean? Did my proposal. Proposal went through, you know, I think it went over well. They're just talking about they're looking at my document, so hopefully that turns out all good. I've got some work I'm doing. I got some stuff I'm doing on the side as far as like moving this database. It's like a list. Like it's got to be like 100 and something odd entries into this project. Like I got to do that. Like it's yeah. I mean, so just been busy, man. You know what I mean? So, but but at the end of the day, it's actually been really good though. You say you sent me a pic on Discord. I just got the pic. In Reed's crit rate. Oh, it reads crit rate by okay. So increases crit rate by increases crit rate by 8% and attack speed by 12. Bruh. Also, Norman charge hits have 50% chance to deal 40% attack as AoE. Yeah, see, I don't know what people tripping on. I would so take that weapon. I would take that weapon any day. Any day, all day. This one right here, this challenge right here is so long. If this is the one I'm thinking, yeah, this one is so long. It's so unnecessarily long. There's like a million slimes. And that's at base? Yeah, I know. That's at R1, right? Yeah, so that's why I'm like, yeah, I don't know why people give the Skyward series flack. It makes no sense to me. Oh, I'm just waiting on my cooldown. There we go. Oh wait, wrong person. What these guys have done. Well, you're wet, so there's one. Okay. That should be it. Awesome. And as usual, you know, business has not changed. If you need help, let me know. I'm just doing my commissions until I get a request, you know. You must be NA, and for the life of me, I cannot remember to put that in my title. But yeah, if you need help, just say it, and I got you. Now, what I'm going to do is reposition my whole body into the garage. What'd you say? You just checked how many something frost cores you have because you want to use Rosario. You probably got a million of them. 374? Yep. That makes perfect sense. That's how I am with. That's how. Yeah, yeah. There's characters like that. Like, and I'm so glad they did that. Like, if you're just constantly collecting stuff, like you'll mess around and have like so many of whatever the resources that you need. I think. Let me see. Yeah, that. Now you said this. You got 300. How do? Why do you have 300 of these? Actually, you know what? I can't talk. I cannot talk because I have like 91 of these, so I can't even talk, and it just happens. So I don't know. I mean, if you were upgrading like Ganyu and all these other characters, then it totally makes sense to me. Somebody was giving me a hard time. You wasted your resin. Like I'm pretty sure I didn't waste it. Like I'm such a stickler about my resin. I'm not finna waste resin, bro. Like that's probably the last thing I'm gonna do. I wouldn't have two triple crown characters and one that I could just triple crown today if I wanted to. If I was just wasting resin. You know what I'm saying? That's not how that works. Anyway, remember I was farming for Ganyu and I ended up not getting her. Ah, that does make sense. Were you farming for two Ganyus? Because it's only like 180 or something like. You only need like 180 like for a character. It's something like that. All right, let's do this last mission. Something tells me I should have got Mona for this. Mona and like any other cat, or at least the Shogun. I'm just glad Ayaka could hit him. Okay. My prog so far. Hold on. My prog so far is doing my comms and doing the events. Just finished the last of the Albedo event, and now sitting at 3,031 primos. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Keep getting that money. I feel bad for missing yesterday. You know what I mean? But we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going, Cap. Nah, for some reason I thought Child was cryo for a hot. Oh, so you were farming for two. Yeah, so that makes sense. I mean, at least you got him. And basically any other cryo character. And Ganyu's supposed to be getting a rerun anyway. Like hers is basically guaranteed. I can't see the name on. Oh, Menino Dragon. I'm not exactly sure who that is. If you're in the stream, all you gotta do is send me a message. And if you don't know how to do that, if I remember correctly, you pick the person, check information. You cannot. There's a way to do it. Hold on. How do you do it? Check information. I forgot to do it, but there's a way to do it. Is it in here? Add chat participant. Oh, you have to friend them. Or just say if you're in the stream, just say something in the stream. Just say, "Hey, can I join your world and rob you for your stuff?" And trust me, I'll say yes. I'll be like, "Yeah, I don't care." Depending on what it is, like if it's mint or lotus head or no. But anything else, fish, I literally don't care. You can kill my bot, you can kill whatever, you can take whatever you want. Shogun resources, blooms, sakura blossoms, I literally don't care. You can have whatever you want. I can't get Ganyu no more because I got beef with. He has Ganyu and you got Hoots. Oh, really? You know, it's kind of okay. I'll tell you a little story. So, I almost felt that way. God, this shit runs so deep for me for some reason. For like no reason, it runs so deep. I think maybe it's just I'm butthurt about a lot of things that I don't want to get into right now. But I felt that way about Kazuha. Like for a minute, I was like, oh God, I can't stand this dude. But I love him at the same time, and it was because of the conversation I had about. I had this conversation about Kazuha and Venti at one point, and it just put a bad taste in my mouth for Kazuha. And I was just like, I don't really know if I care about Kazuha no more. You know what I'm saying? But after breaking away for a little bit, it was like, okay, you know what, Kazuha, nah, he is that nigga. He is that dude. It just took me a sec to get a kind of, you know what I mean? So maybe just not talking to Lost about it. Not that Lost is doing anything wrong. He's being lost. You know, Lost is lost. You know what I'm saying? But you know, Ganyu is good, dog. Like she's really good. You know what I'm saying? Hello, people who are now on the stream, and I'm gonna check your picture out as soon as I get back in the house. Snowy, I haven't seen it yet. Just want to give you a heads up. So, hey, almost at 55. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations. Congratulations. Take a picture. I actually mean that. Take a picture. You know what I mean? I want to keep the memories close because it takes a while, man. Now watch when you hit 55. You're going to be like, oh, I get it. I got it. You know what I'm saying? I die. Okay. I see what you mean. It stops at 55. Like, yeah, it basically stops at 55. And it's just stop caring. Once you hit 55, you need to just take it out of the forefront of your brain because it's just leave it alone. All right. Y'all ready to go mess with some dogs? Oh yeah, hold on. Snowy was trying to do the domain. Bam. You with Kazuha, that's how I am with Venti. I put him on my alt and I'm still pissed about it. You got Venti? Bruh. Hey, I might have to. Oh no, it's a PSN account. Never mind. I was gonna say, man, I might have to get that alt off you, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for an alt account I'm looking for a throwaway rerolled PSN with a Venti on it. It could be AR1. I don't care. If I get just a throwaway account, you can make the password I hate DWP, and I'll be like, thank you. Just give me the logins. I'll change the password and all that, and then I'll make it happen. It's a mobile account. Okay, never mind. What's going on, AJ Phoenix? How you doing, brother? Let me see. You said which is over 19 wishes, including the Stardust. Yeah, it's only 19, but it's still 19. Like you need. That's why I be pushing primos. Like I push primos. Like if you can go get it, go get it. I push commissions and events all day. Like you got if you're gonna do anything, if you're not gonna play the game, at least do the commission. Like I missed it yesterday. Like yesterday was the first time, and I don't know how long that I missed the commission, and I kind of feel bad about that. You know what I mean? But you gotta do. That's the only way you can ensure to get at least 1 5-star something. At least one per banner. You know what I'm saying? So, you are running Kokomi, so I will run. Wait, what is this? This is Electro, right? I'll run Kaching. Oh, you got water and whatchamacallit? Oh, I run. You got fire and that. What else? I think that's it. No, I'll run Ningguang. Because the last one is, what? Water, right? I get rid of water with Geo. I ain't that bad. You said annoyed a lot with the Genshin community lately. Really? Just deleting my Discord account and Discord just to stay away from them? Really? Just join DWP. Like, you don't have to, or just leave that Discord. Like, you don't have to delete your Discord account. Hey, these names, you see how they're saying that? That's Sophia Sharp. I don't know who that is, but that, like, keep an eye out for that. I don't know what that is, but that's the second time that random thing is happening. I'm telling you, y'all think I'm tripping? Y'all probably think I'm tripping. I had a Russian ad pop up on my, not an ad, but I had a Russian something. It was a notification pop up on my device. And I'm like, bro, I'm telling you, like, somebody trying to get on my neck, bro. You broke. Oh, you're Hiriko, changed my name. You remember me? I remember the name Hiriko. But yeah, I mean, if you need anything, I remember the name Hiriko. But how are you doing today? I hope all is well with you. You see how that person just left? It was a person here, now they're not. Yeah, keep an eye out for them Sophias and whatnot. They be in here on some extra cap. I had one literally earlier today. Like one came into the stream way early, said the same thing, totally different username. And then that person came in and said the same thing, and I'm like, okay, got it. I see what's happening. Think I'm game goofy? Ain't nobody game goofy over on the side of the park. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure y'all protected. Just don't pay attention to those comments. Sorry about that. Let me get back into this. That's a hilarious name, by the way. Haven't seen you break out the ka-ching in a while. Yeah, man. She's a trophy. That's the only reason that's the only reason I'm working on her. Or not working on her. Well, yeah, working on her. Got to make a dent, no problem. But yeah, that's why I want to get ka-ching to 999 because I like her. Not that I need her, but just because I like her. You know what I mean? You got a cup? What's the main stat though? I hope it's like physical damage, bro. Physical damage with crit rate and crit damage. Oh my god, I hope that's the case. I hope life is blessing you right now. You say I'm just deleting my Discord account. My god. So dang annoying with how people just accuse me of stuff, so I'm just deleting my Discord. You know what? I think I know where you're coming from. Like I stopped using social media. I don't use social media anymore. Like I got on social media and was like, yeah, I can't deal with the internet. Like it's too many. It's just weirdos. I don't even know if trolls is the right word. Like it's not even trolls. It's just weirdos. It's just weird. It's just weird people. You know what I mean? It's attack. That's not bad. Oh yeah, I remember you. Yes. They still tripping? Nah, they tripping. They tripping, cuz. Yeah, they tripping. Yeah, they need to relax. Ain't nobody tripping on spoilers. It's a spoiler, bro. I mean, ooh, did you lose your job? No. Oh my God, did you lose your house? No. Oh, did your phone get turned off? No. Like, relax. Like, it's not that serious. It's a show, bro. It's not. I mean, how invested are you in it? If you're that invested in the show to where, like, come on, bro. Like, I get it. Like, I get it, but like, relax. They need to relax. Like, they really need to. I'm gonna take Ayaka. That's what I'm gonna take. I'm only taking Zhongli so that they can't knock me around and all that, or so I don't get stunned or whatever. But yeah, nah, they tripping. That's my opinion. But yeah, they tripping. Yeah, like even though I like playing Genshin and some games, I have to avoid using media now to interact with people, because it'll annoy of how I play with my own stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like yeah, it's just I don't know, man. My conclusion, and I really stand firm on this conclusion. I think people just need to feel some sense of power, so they enforce their will on other people for one reason or another. You know what I mean? Or try to, or whatever the case is. You know, it's just really weird. People are just weird. That's basically what it boils down to. You know what I mean? But that's internet people, though. Internet people are just like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's yeah. So I had to stop using. Yeah, you should probably get Hu Tao for that. There we go. Where'd you go? There we go. So yeah, same thing. I had to stop using. I stopped using social media. Because if you're not in agreement, people aren't okay disagreeing, people aren't okay not being on the same page. Like if somebody, like for example, you know how I like Venti more than Kazuha, right? Even though I like Kazuha, I like Venti, right? Snowy hates Venti, right? That doesn't mean Snowy's a bad person and he doesn't know what he took. Like, no, man, it's called a preference for a reason, bro. like relax, man. And some people just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, everybody in my or at least if I'm going to enforce something, what I enforce in my Discord is you got to be yourself. Like stop worrying about what other people think about your opinions and how you do things. You know what I mean? Because you got it. Because only you know what your experience is like. You know what I mean? So people just got to accept it for what it is. Like if you don't like to play this way, then you just simply don't like to play that way, and that's it, man. And that should be the end. It should be the end of the conversation, but it's usually not. So I don't know. Nope, that's what we're not doing. Okay, well I'm gonna let him relax. Ah, wrong button. Okay, well I'm gonna get some energy off of you. Ah, my charge attacks are slow. Yes, sir. So yeah, man, I can dig it. And you say you got a God roll flyer? Keep them coming. To be honest, I actually just try to avoid controversial conversations. Yeah, now you see why I don't get into politics or religion on this channel too much anymore. Like, I had to stop. Like, that's why I stopped doing podcasts, bro. Like, I had to stop doing podcasts. It gets, you know what I mean? It gets unnecessarily heated. Because I have my beliefs and other people have their beliefs, right? Hold on, let me finish reading your comment. I'm sorry. So it just won't get heated. I just have to be like, I don't give a dang. You do you most of the time. Yeah, that part. So, and people, like, I don't know. Like, it gets to be a little much. You know what I mean? So, yeah, yeah. So I feel you. I can relate. I 100% I relate. You know what I mean? That's something I was talking when I did I did a podcast about Tectone, and I was talking about how he needs to like relax on yeah, he really needs to relax on the social media and all that, because like it's just gonna hurt him in the end. Like being on Twitter constantly, like it's gonna get to his head and it's just gonna drive him crazy, and sure enough, it drove him crazy. Like he was having drama and this, that, and the third, and it's like, yeah, man, that's what happens, bro. Like you gotta relax off all that. You changed your Genshin name to the Traveler's name? Oh, Jesus, how serious was it? Usernames to the Traveler's names, by the way. So my username in Genshin is... that's okay. Dang, they got you feeling some type of way. I would say it like this. Find your sense of zen and just realize that they're just people, and people are going to be people. And when you realize people are just people, they don't have, because at that point they have power. They have power over you. And that, it's not about giving them what they want. It's about giving yourself what you want. It's like, forget about them. It's not about them. You give yourself what you want and just stop caring. Like, people are, and I'm gonna get to your comment in a sec, random letters person. Hariko, I'm gonna get to yours in a second, but I feel like I need to say this. When it comes to like you doing you, hold on, give me one sec, because I lost my train of thought. What was I finna say? Yeah, sorry. So anyway, it's about you doing you know what I mean, and giving yourself what you want. So I have this, so in Warframe, right, a lot of people are like obsessed with the 666 thing, right? And that's fine, right? But I want to do 777 and, you know, favor of the Lord and, you know, Christian things sometimes. Like, I don't want to see Satan all the time. You know what I'm saying? So in Warframe, my amps are named, one is named Favor of the Lord, which is the 777. One is called Psalm 1, which is the 177. And another one, I forgot what it's called. I think it's the 223. That one's called Psalms 23, right? So it's like, you know, I'm going to do me. You feel me? I'm not going to name it I Hate Satan, because it's not about that. It's about me doing me. You feel me? So, yeah, he's getting bloodstained artifacts. All right, yeah. So you said who is much better paired with Child? I'm assuming you meant Kazuha. Kazuha has the E skill or Venti's burst? I would say cool with Venti's burst. I would say Kazuha's Q would probably be better because you get additional elemental bonus damage. But Venti, oh, I don't know. Venti might be the pick. Child fireworks is so satisfying, so I want to do it usually. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be a hard one. Oops, why'd I do that? See, he always goes the opposite way. Here's what we're gonna do. Bang! Look at all that oh man, could you imagine if this dude had the physical damage goblet on right now? Zhongli would have dude, his physical damage is ridiculous. You gonna put some respect on his name. Woo! Did you see the new Edo T set? I have not seen the new Edo T set. I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh, teaser? Oh, teaser. I was to say there's a T set. Yeah, I have not seen it. But no, I have not seen the teaser. I seen the Edo initial teaser, and I saw his gameplay, and he swings really fast on his charge attack, which is what I was assuming that his playstyle is going to be surrounded around. So you're going to do one full combo followed by one hit, and then after that first hit, you'll go into a charge attack. That's what I'm assuming is how his playstyle is going to be. Yeah, Ayaka's voice line is so hot. I hope you're 18 or younger, or at least 17 or something. I'm in the States, and she doesn't look 21 or however old she's supposed to be. So I hope you're of age. You know what I mean? Yeah, Snow. Yeah, he said pause now. We talking. She a whole child over here. Like Ayaka's a whole little ass. She's a little baby. All right, cool. Huh. Oh, see, we're gonna stop that right now. See, that's what we're not doing. I'll take that energy, good sir. God, fire and ice, bro. That has got to be painful, bro. He just getting melted after melt after melt after melt. I would imagine you would think ice wouldn't hurt Ayaka because she's a cryomancer, but I guess, or you know what I mean. She's a cryo person, but whatever. All right. Spoilers, right? But yeah, man, I get what you mean. I'm just messing with you, but I get what you mean with Ayaka's voice. I get what you mean. I get it, but yeah, not like that. Yeah, like with Snow. Yeah, I like Ayaka a lot. Ayaka has a weird role in the game with the community, though. If you notice her voice lines and what she says, she really plays this subservient role archetype. It's really creepy. It's like, imagine you're an adult. Because this is how I felt when I did her quest. Imagine you're an adult and you got this little girl talking about, I'll bring you food and cookies and I'm so happy we can be together. And it's like, girl, how old are you? like I know you cool and tight and you got the attacks and the sword skills, but you need to relax on all that. like relax. Like you a little too young for all of this. Like you need to chill, little one. Bam. Yeah, I ain't had to say, girl, how old are you in a long time, and I'm proud of that. Oh, hold on. Maybe I should do this. Relax. Relax. All right, cool. Hupsoba. You know who voice lines I like? I like Amber. I think Amber's voice lines are dope. Amber's voice lines are dope. Ningguang's Chinese voice lines. I like her Chinese voice line. I like the Chinese voices, man. They sound super like in the pocket. You know what I mean? Relax with Lavender. You gotta relax. You know who I got that from? Noriega. And the Drink Champs. He be saying that all the time. like anytime something goes left, it's like, hey, relax. You gotta relax. That's why I keep saying that. You gotta relax. It's the final run. No worries, man. No worries. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and just do that early. Yes, I missed him on purpose, by the way. That's a part of my little combo. All right, there's him. You go on ahead and take care of that. I'll get my burst back. And I'm going to preserve this for him. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that right now. And voila! Oh, I thought I timed it right. That's okay. I thought I timed this burst. Ah, mishaps. It's okay, though. I'm going to stay down here because you seem to get god rolls when I'm not around. So I'm going to come back in here. All right, cool. Hopefully everything works out for you, brother. I hope people don't think I'm judged. That's another thing is don't feel judged at all. The only time that I'm going to judge you is if there's like pedo vibes. Like I like little girls. Like stop right there. That's where we need to stop. You know, or like racist vibes or hacker vibes or docs vibe. You know, like clearly, like don't do that. Like if you can't say it in a job interview, don't say it. You know what I mean? Like if you know what I mean? That's if it's those type of vibes, it's like relax. Like come on now, like you gotta relax. You know what I'm saying? That's when I'm gonna judge you. Like conduct yourself like you at work. I mean, you're not at work, but you know what I'm saying? Like you sitting at coffee with a random person that you just met. You know what I mean? Like super random. Like you're at Starbucks, you order your coffee and you're talking to the person behind the counter. Like you're not going to say, hey man, I know I'm like 30, but you know, that little girl from that video game is amazing. Like, nah, we're not doing that. Not right now. Her voice actor though, I'm talking about her voice actor. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, for sure. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. That's podcast material. Anyway, we're gonna leave that alone. So I don't want to make anybody mad. I got a Geo Cup God roll when you wow. I still need a God roll Geo Cup. I went from attack to crit to I went from attack with crit rate to like 6%. Crit rate, that's super bad. Look at that. 7% crit damage. It's crit rate, 6% crit damage. Like that's a terrible artifact. But it's got 6% crit damage and it is a Geo Cup. And I'd rather take the crit rate, so I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? So one day we'll get the big, you know, wow, look at that, look at all those chickens. We'll get one of them, you know what I mean? But Geo, hopefully one day. You know, let alone something like this, you know, 21 or whatever. This is technically her timepiece. But I needed the extra crit rate to put her above 70. So that's how that works. Besides, giving him her crit whatever, he's still at 72 and he's at 202 crit damage, so I'll keep him there. And we are straight. By the way, just as a reminder, I am on NA, and if anyone needs help, just say I need help and drop your UID and I'll be more than happy to come help you out. You know what I mean? Give me 1 sec. I'm just taking my medicaciones, aka medication. You know, because your boy do want to be alive. You know, for the next at least 2 years, 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Let alone 20. I want to see what this YouTube channel turns. I want to see what DWP turns into. All right, dogs. Let's do the dog thing. Let's see what's going on with this. Whee! Oh, we're talking to security? Security! Oh, yeah, it is security. All right, I think I'm going to pay attention to this story because I never pay attention to storylines. We came running the moment. We heard about the Missing animals. What's the issue? Never fear. Paimon and DWP are here. Come on, we both know who's gonna do. Wow. Paimon, I'll cheer for you. That counts for something, right? Yes, it does. Energetic as always. Well, then, here's the issue. We received a ton of commissions lately concerning lost animals to the effect that we should find them, of course. Well, mostly pets of some kind, which means they really shouldn't have ran off by themselves. Inazuma does have its fair share of strange tales, but everything happens for a reason, and there's nothing that cannot be solved through logic. Our on-scene investigations have borne this axiom out. There's a cat over there. Don't you mean my on-scene investigations? Oh, okay. Okay, how much? Is this gonna be a lot of dialogue again? Thanks for the offer, but it's fine. But I'm gonna try. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a lot of dialogue. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, I can't do it. Yeah. Yep. Whatever y'all say. Paimon. Yep. We shall go do the dog hunt thing. Bam. Where are we going? Oh, way over there? Okay. Well, hey now. Oh, word? Oh, okay. I bet Heen would get a kick out of this. Where's it at? There it goes. All right. Heen is one of the animals that lives here. All right. I could never like long jump off that corner. It's the weirdest thing. Hey, it's a Tanuki. Slapping his trap music. Oh, wow. Dude, where's that light coming from? He got a whole sword? Okay, now I seen like a clip or something of this, but that's hilarious. Don't worry, maybe it was just a really strong dog. Yeah, it was probably a really strong dog. My skills were lacking. That it's a. Have you guys seen that crab with a knife? Like the crab had a knife and was swinging the knife at a person, and he couldn't get the knife out of the crab's hands. Like so, hey, this is a dog with a sword, and it seems to be sentient, like beyond sentient. Like I can use this sword, backflips and all. So in 3 hits, we're gonna find out. Holy liar, right of dissension. We did tell a certain government official back in. Okay, I don't know what we're talking about now. Fantastic. Save the small animals. Okay, so go near their active point to start hiding spot challenge. If you leave the challenge before completing a challenge, okay. Small animals awaiting rescue and be scattered in different locations within the place of mission. Okay, we'll just figure it out. So just don't be within this dude's vision. If you hit a canine Bushin with the net in a place of interest, you could cause it to be unable to act for a short time. Okay. There are smoke machines laid out in a place of. Oh, they really got us on some ninja swag. There are fireworks for the interest hunter touching them. Once activated, they attract canine Bushins. Of course. All right. Well, I believe we're probably going to be doing this. God, just so energetic. Yeah, you tell them You tell him. All right, let's see. I hope that didn't come across as racist. That's what it sounded like to me. Have you guys seen that video? What English sounds like to foreigners? It's really creepy because it's kind of like how it is. Okay, so what do I do? Okay. Ah. Okay, that wasn't too hard. What's this? Oh. Go Ninja Amber. Whoa. Whoa. Woo. What? Oh my god, the cooldown. Ah, get up out of there. Woo. Is this all it is? Oh, I get it. I haven't even saved the animal yet. Can I just kill him? Oh, probably not. Okay. Did you equip the net? Yeah. Ow. Oh, he a real life ninja with Archon powers. What's up, Rose? Yo, this dog is tripping. Can you imagine if a character had ninja stars and whatnot? Cannot use in current state. I'm trying to elemental skill replay. Bruh, do I need to hit square on it or something? Okay, hold on. So there's this, right? That's what I'm using. So a friend, I'm going to become a fitness person created by a conventional little gadget is not powerful enough to catch animals, but with a little aim. Ah, I'm an idiot. Okay, I got it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I was being a little slow. All right. No! Yeah, y'all pay attention to that. I'm gonna grab you. Thank you, sir. And then there's a third one. Whoa. Where is it? Over there? Yep. Metal Gear Solid. Come here, little guy. Cool. That wasn't too hard. All right, so what? Is that it? Yay! Give me the monies. Is this a 2-day thing again? Ah, thank God. Oh, oh. I thought it was gonna be once a day. All right, so rescue 2 little animals from the Den of Thieves. Where is that at? Report back to Ryuji. You have done the things to get the things. You've done the things to get the things. You gotta do things to get things. You gotta get the things. Say, I got the things. I have to fight this time? Okay. So I might. Okay. Okay. Come on, adventurer. Ryuji. It's funny because I know a guy that's literally his last name. All right. All right, cool. By the way, the reason why I give out a little, like, I never put these people's information out there also is because I don't want to be doxxed. So if I start telling people, oh, I know this person, I know that person, I know this person, I know that person, then all of a sudden, somebody might be like, oh, let me just connect the dots and get this man's info, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, nope, see, that's not how things work. Yeah, I should probably get Ayaka for it. Wait, where am I going? Haha. All right. So I should probably not have Amber for this. Amber, you're amazing, but not right now. Good job. Because I feel like it. All right, what are we saving animals from hoarders? Smart must defeat the friends. Absolutely. Why, hello. I hear there's animals over here that you guys have. Excuse me. Okay. Have it your way, like McDonald's. You have been warned, good sir. We're gonna do a manual, give him a haircut. May I ask you, is Diona good at healing as much as shielding? No. She's okay at healing. I mean, she heals. It's not bad, but it's not great. I wouldn't rely on it. I would look at it more like cool, I got healed, but I wouldn't like rely on her healing like that. I mean, you can. It's just it's not gonna be as good as like Bennett's heals or at least seem to be stronger than hers, but hers tops you off to 100%, whereas Bennett stopped at 70%. Right? So is that it? Anything new? No? Okay. Like Bennett, I've seen a Bennett heal half my heal. I've seen a Bennett hit for like 7,000 heals. I don't know if that's realistic or whatever, but like he healed, or at least a third of my health, like bow, like a bunch of health. And my Diona, well, keep in mind, my Diona, she doesn't have like talent level 9 on her burst, but it's talent level 8. You know what I'm saying? So it's not bad, but this is considering I have all HP artifacts, which is what it scales with, and even still, and she's level 90. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I would imagine hers would be ridiculous, but like I said, they're good. They're just not. I wouldn't go in specifically using her as a healer. You know what I mean? It works, but yeah, I don't know if I go in with that thought. A constellation gives more max HP. What do you mean? I heal 5,000 per tick. I mean, if you're healing 5,000 per tick, that's good. Because at that point, you only need, what, 3 ticks? Typically? 4, depending on the character. Like, she only needs 3. She only needs, like, roughly 3, 4. You see what I'm saying? 4. So you won't need a lot of ticks. If your Diona's doing that, then that's good. Oh, that's what Bennett? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, with Bennett, yeah. Like, Bennett, I could totally see that. But Diona, you know, I'm not exactly sure. Her heals aren't as crazy as I thought they would. Not as crazy as I thought they would be, but maybe they are. I haven't built her for that. But at talent level 8, I feel like she should be doing a little bit more.
or maybe I'm not paying attention, but I don't feel like her heals are reliable. But maybe that's just me. You got Kaching? Congratulations. Guess who else got this dude got his third Kaching constellation. This fool Snowy got a third Kaching constellation. It was crazy. Diona Shield is second to Zhongli's Shield. I'm not sure about Toma Stack Burst Shield, but Diona is great for free to play or low spinner at Spiral Abyss. Look at Bennett's constellation. His constellations are really good for DPS Bennett. Yeah, so real quick, just about Diona Shield versus Toma. So believe it or not, Diona and Toma Shield are basically the same. The only difference between my Diona and Toma is she's level 90 and he's level 80, not ascended, right? But when you look at the talent, both of them are level 7, right? And the funny thing is he's 10.8, 196, 10.8 shield, 10.8% max HP, 1.96. And hers is exact same thing, but 95. So they basically have the exact same shield. The thing is, here's what makes them completely different. And this is my opinion, but I think it super matters heavily. Super. And that's because she can use the sacrificial bow. And with the sacrificial bow, you have a much higher likelihood to have a burst uptime, and you're more likely to have your shield active without the need for a burst. Right, so she can just have her shield on a lot more often than Toma can. Whereas Toma, the only way he can get his shield up is by way of a burst, right? But now keep in mind, both their bursts is at 80. He's at 80, she's at 80. But she gets hers back so much faster because of the sacrificial bow, right? So the issue with both of them is that they both seem kind of similar. He can pop 2 shields, like Diona can pop 2 shields. She just doesn't need a burst to do it. So you don't got to worry about, her not having a shield for the most part. You know what I mean? And I think that's why a lot of people pick Diona over Toma when it comes to shields, because, yeah, he can shield against Pyro, but you got to have a burst, though. Whereas Diona, they'll hit your shield, and it's like, oh my God, my shield's gone. And you just shoot again and get another shield. So it's like, well, what's the problem? You know what I'm saying? So between the two, my vote would go to Diona, but technically they both have the exact same health on their shield. And his is a little bit stronger after you pop the burst, because he gets he gets a little bit extra on top of that. But, he gets 2 shields, but a little bit extra health on top of that when you pop his burst with his shield. But outside of that, nah, I would still take Diona personally. I don't care if he could use a black tassel or not. The fact that he can use this does not matter to me, because that stronger shield is not a whole second shield. I'd rather take the second shield and just stay protected for a longer period of time. You know what I'm saying? So nice notification. What's good, bro? What's going on, Hifumi? How you doing, brother? So that's going to be your major difference between the two. Just in case there's any curiosity between the two. Oh, this one's better. Oh, this one. No, they're the same. It's just one can use a sacrificial weapon and one can do it via burst. That's the only difference. At least from what it looks like. And the HP pools aren't that different. He's just not level 90. So I imagine when he hits level 90, he'd be at the exact same spot that she's at. Whereas 28,000, he'd be at 28,000. You know what I'm saying? You're so lost on DAWs. Oh, you got to hit me. So if you got time, maybe Friday, hit me Friday. You know what I'm saying? In Discord. And then I'll walk you through the DAWs. No matter which one. I'll explain DAWs to you. Because DAWs, from what you're going to be using them for, is probably going to be for mixing and tweaking mainly. You know what I mean? You're going to need to, I need to tweak this string or this piano or add some reverb or take some out, so on and so forth. Who is that? Okay. I remember Derek. Yes. I don't know what you need, but yes, I do remember the name. I remember he had a super busted Eula. All right, so let's do this. What's going on, Derek? How art thou today? I can't even add sound. What's going on, man? What's going on, Derek? What's happening? What's happening? Take what you need. Take what you need. It's all good. It is all good. Take whatever you need, dog. You know what I'm saying? We here. I just got done with the doggy things. We was messing with dogs. You know what I'm saying? It was weird. What's going on, Derek? There you go. How you doing? You got a set for Albedo? Congratulaciones. I bet it was difficult. But yeah, it depends. But yeah, Hifumi, it depends on the DAW you're using. Obviously, you're going to add it different ways. You know what I'm saying? So if you're using, Logic, you're going to add sounds different than if you're using, what is it? You're going to add sounds different than if you're using, sorry, I'm fighting now. Than if you're using like, what is it? I'm trying to think of the name of that application or that program. God, what the heck is it called? Jesus. Man, hit for 14,000. God, okay. All right, Eula. Out here just borderline showcasing. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Ableton Live, that's what it is. It's gonna be different than Ableton Live, different from Pro Tools, different from Orion Platinum. Like it's gonna be, they're all different. Fruity Loops is different. You know what I mean? So it just depends on the DAW you're using. You know what I'm saying? That set is on another level. Yes, it is, and that's why I can't wait to finish mine. Like I think I got 2 artifacts out of there. You know what I mean? He has about the same defense, but now he hits for like 17K at full stacks, and he hits more at what? Oh, 17K at full stacks, and he hits more at 2 stacks for 5K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that set, I wasn't joking about that set. Like I really feel like that set is what's gonna make him kind of ridiculous. Matter of fact, in a Spiral Abyss, OK Code hit 62,000 on Albedo ticks. Now, how reliable it is, I'm not sure. Oh, you want to see something? I'm gonna show you something. You see how there's a little jump? You see how they're still up? Hold on, let me see if you can do it. Oh no, you are. Okay. There's a way to plink. You're gonna hear it's gonna sound like one button press. Oops, hold on. It's gonna sound like one button press. Did you hear that? Oops. Because I have to be super close to the edge for it to work. See what I'm saying? That's called plinking in fighting games. And if you plink, you can just like you get the lowest possible action towards the ground, right? So I don't know if it's gonna work with me walking downhill, but yeah, see, it's not gonna work walking downhill. But you don't even have to push, jump, and then attack. You just slide your finger and it just comes out at the earliest possible frame. Right, this is where buffering. I'm gonna teach you guys fighting game terms. So that's called buffering, and what you're doing is you're buffering the input. So from the minute you hit jump, you're already prepared your attack. Your attack is in queue in the in-game code. Right, this is how combos come out. This is how combos come about in fighting games. Right, so you're pre-inputting your attack button right after you hit jump. So you're kind of canceling the jump with the attack input. But you can do that when it comes to plinks. It's like hitting both buttons at the same time to get the earliest possible frame, right? It should be a key part of gameplay for Zhao players. I'm not sure if it is, but it should be. I would imagine they do it. And I am watching, Derek. I am watching. Am I watching her pose or something? Because yes, she is what we would call a bad person. You know what I mean? She's a bad that. Eula is a bad that, if anyone's wondering. Yes, she's a grown woman with tights on, and yeah, that. Oh, I see. I see. I know. I know. And there are Eulas out there. You know what I'm saying? They exist. The haircut and the high boots and the poses, and they're all over Instagram. Oh, I know. I know. The jacket and all that. Yep. I see. I know. And she grown too? Hold on. You gotta do the walk though. You gotta do the walk though. You do the walk. Woo! Look at these grown women. Hey, I just want to say hi to y'all. How y'all little boys like grown women, huh? Y'all like grown women? Or do y'all like them little girls? Y'all gonna keep looking at Ayaka, huh? You ain't never seen a grown lady walk up on you like this? Ooh, we in the water now. Yeah. We making people, you know what I mean? What's going on, Leo Crash? How you doing, man? Yeah, everybody liking Noelle and Barbara and all these little girls. Everybody looking at Amber booty. But what you think about my booty? What you think about Eula booty? Huh? You like these backsides? You like these grown women? Yeah, grown women look nice, don't they? Yeah, look at them legs. Look at them legs. Look at them legs. Woo! Hey, they some bad females, bro. They some bad grown women. I'm just saying. Like, yeah. That's all I like the grown women archetypes in this game. I don't know about them little girls, man. I don't know why everybody be tripping over these little girls. Like, Ganyu is so hot. Bro, no. Have you seen Eula? Have you not seen Eula? Like, relax. Look at Eula, bro. I would imagine Eula would get everybody off their pedo energy. Like, her alone should convert all pedos into, like, normal guys. Like, dude, look at that. That woman. Girl, woman. Girl, woman. Woman. Women. If you're under 18, Ganyu. Sure. Do you. If you're over 18, Ganyu, bro. Or not Ganyu. Eula, bro. Look at her. That's clearly in college, out of college, got a job, doing things. Her name is in user license agreement. You know she works for a firm. Like, she owns a house. Like, she's grown. This woman is an emperor, basically. Like, grown woman, man. So anyway, all right, let me catch up with this chat. I don't know. I went somewhere with that. Sorry about that, y'all. You went for Eula? Hey, it's all good, man. Ain't no, like I said, ain't nothing wrong with going with Eula. And she is a good grab for an account. I just don't want her. You know what I mean? I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew what you were getting into. That was my only concern when I was bringing up my issues with Eula. Okay? She's a great grab. There's nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? So you're perfectly fine. All right. But yeah, what's happening, everybody? What's going on, Red? How you doing, brother? All right, so let me see. Need help for the past battle? Yeah. I gotta remember what your code. What's your UID? Batman. Nice. Batman zone. Silent Savagery. Okay, so Derek's here. Okay, there's Leo. Okay, I'm gonna be with you in just a sec, Leo. Derek, did you need anything, by the way? Because I'm finna help Leo out here in a second. Wait, where'd you go? You're at Battle Pass 30? Shoot, you ahead of me, man. Like, I took a day off, but yeah, and I haven't been doing nothing. But yeah, I mean, if there's anything you're doing, I'll probably benefit from it too. Oh, I could probably hit 30 right now. I gotta cook and all that. I'm slowly getting better. Okay, thank God. Okay, cool. Yeah, BP 25. Yeah, it could be a thing. Oh wait, hold on. Should probably get some ore while we're here. Was doing the challenges. You do want to do the weekly bosses? Yeah, I mean, who needs help? Because I think we're just kicking it right now. I think Derek is just like, we're just kicking it. Emily, you got to stop with the 2 period thing. I know what that is. Don't do that. That's how you get reported. Like, don't do that. You come in here and say hi, but when you got all caps with 2 words separated by a period and a space, it's not a good look. Particularly ending it with the word tech. Don't do that. Don't do tech or FYI. It hurts your look. I'm just letting you know, Emily. So, you know, trying to help you out for whatever goulash plan you're putting together over there. That's the 3rd one I've been in here. All right, so how much you spent in Genshin? It's okay if it's estimated. I honestly don't know, but I've been paying $15 a month for a while, basically. Like, since not since I started, but I gotta get the months together because I left for a period of time, right? But I'm a low spender. I do the $15 a month. Level 80 D-Luke is OP. Watch me get him to 90. And crown him. Just watch. If more can join, the much better. Yeah, Derek, you want to go join? Yeah, let's go join Leo. So, because you're what, 50? You're like way up there. I think Derek is like 58. Never mind. But yeah, we could still join. So let's go join. We're gonna join Leo, bruh. And Leo's UID is 635. And this is to Derek. 635-130-344. Once again, that's 635-130-344. And let me leave co-op, and then I'll be right there. And then we're gonna go knock out whatever it is. Bam. And then I'll bring, I guess, I don't know who I'm gonna bring. I'll bring Ningguang, I guess. I don't know. Whoever you guys want me to bring. It literally doesn't matter. Bring Barbara. Okay. I'm bringing Barbara. I'm taking Barbara. Here we go. Let's bring Fischl. My Fischl sucks, but why not? Like my Fischl is terrible right now. I don't even got a level 90 bow. Oh yeah. Oh, we're doing this? Oh, things are gonna happen. Things are gonna I think one more person was joining, wasn't it? Wasn't it who was it? Ultimate? I think Ultimate. Ultimate, can you join? I'm not sure if he could join. Yeah, right, Red. Yeah, that's the only way I can do it. I have to treat it like a subscription. And it's like a subscription that you don't have to get. I really only do it for the Primo Gems. You know what I mean? Like I don't do the battle pass for it. I do the battle pass for the weapon and the resources. And then we're killing him? Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I don't really waste time on this guy. Yeah, we're doing all the things. Well, I got 23. Guess what? Guess what, good sir? You're gonna have a bad day. I'm like, he still ain't dead? Is his Joey Mia built? I don't think his Joey Mia is built. We looked at his account and she shares artifacts with his Hu Tao, if I remember. Got the deathmatch. Bro, the deathmatch? Man, people sleep on the deathmatch. The crit rate is so high. Ow. Bro, could you imagine if I had a stronger, like, goblet? My Ningguang might be hitting for, like... I just want to finish Ningguang. But I think I know where you're going. Macaframe Lemma. For real, not gonna lie, to be honest, I'm just saying, I guess. Laugh my butt off, laugh out loud. I don't know what the I don't know what that ISTG thing is. But yeah. But yeah, I think they're the same build with the exception of the timepiece. The timepiece is the only thing that's different. So you would build 4-piece Crimson. On who is it? On Hu Tao, you would do an HP timepiece. And then on Yoimiya, I think it's an attack timepiece. But you still do a Pyro Goblet and you do a crit offset circlet. You know what I mean? You only need one more? Man, I'm going to be praying for you, Derek, because that's expensive, man. Did I drink water? What? I mean, yesterday. Yes. What? I'm confused. Rose, I need you to explain. Did I drink water? I don't know. I'm confused. I think they blocked out Lollimick. I hope that's not a bad word. Because I typed lol, I'm C. What are we doing, a wolf or something? Oh, we're doing a wolf. Okay. No, with the wolf. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Say the wolf up north. I have almost all the Gladiator finale full set on D-Loop. That does work. I almost feel like it was made for him. You can check for real. Not gonna lie, to be honest, I swear to God, laughing my butt off, laughing out loud. Yeah, hey, for real. I guess. That's a bad word and oh, well, now we know. Got it. Did I drink water today? No.
But I do have coffee. Why, you spying on me? You guys at home. I need some, I'm gonna need some, I'm gonna need an explanation. You spying on me? You trying to look through my window? Just kidding, I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. I know lolly is I know every time I hear lolly, I get suspect vibes from people. Like the minute somebody says lolly, I'm like, like we're gonna walk away from that. I don't know. I think it's because I felt dehydrated one day. I was complaining about dehydration a little, like I think it was like last week or something, or Saturday or something. Like I was pretty tired, and I was complaining about dehydration, so I think that's why. And I appreciate you looking out for your homie. You feel me? I do appreciate it. You know what I mean? Feel it right there, right in my chest. I feel it right there. All right, let's get it. So glad Eula hits physical damage because she would not do nothing against this boss. How many sodas though? None. I don't drink soda. Well, not anymore. Okay. I drink soda when I ain't really got nothing else to drink. Like if there's nothing else there, then I'll drink a soda. But outside of that, nah, I'll drink coffee, water, juice. Shoot, I drink milk before I drink soda. That's the only thing about this wolf is trying to... Don't. Nah, god dang it. Wait. No. I don't have my thing on. Okay. Get him! Get him! God dang it. Get him! Dang it. Just wasted 12 things. Alright, he's gonna hit me really hard, but I'm gonna tank it anyway. Okay, he didn't even attack me. Oh, well, okay then. I just want to burst. Oh, he is so gonna die. Watch when Eula's thing goes off. Yeah. About to do the Wolf of the North? Yeah, we literally just got done with this thing. I ain't even gonna lie. I can't wait to see what this dude's... I can't wait to see... Yeah, I want to see what this dude's Eula gonna look like with over-invested artifacts. Like, over-invested. Like one of them, I spent 10,000 resin on these artifacts. Like one of them, and that's not far-fetched, by the way, guys. Like, it can take that much resin. I'm not even lying. Which actually isn't that... It's really not that much. Believe it or not. It's like maybe like a month worth of artifacts. You spend like 10,000 resin. Something like that. And remember, children, always drink water. Until next time. That part. Venti Pets is the most easy weekly boss to kill? Oh, no. You just have to do it solo, but he is pretty easy. Do you want to check the artifacts on my D-loop? Sure. That is the problem with Eula. Everything dies before her. Yeah. Thanks. You are welcome. You are welcome. Is that all you needed, Leo? You must let me know these things, because I don't want to just be taking up your world now. And who was that? That was Ultimate, which is him. They are the best, dude. That's all for now. Okay. Not a problem. Yeah, just let me know. Even later in the day. Like, it was like, hey, man, I forgot. I got to go. Whatever. Then, yeah, it's all good. Just let me know. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'm pretty sure other people will be here, too. So, yeah, you got squad. You got squad, homie.
I shall not. About to do. You shall not get one shot. I am going to be hoping for you because that wolf is because you're new into. I think you're new into the 45 world level. So, yeah. Hopefully you isolate because I think that was your issue in the beginning rows was you didn't isolate your investment. So your investment got spread really thin, right? So like you have shields, but they're not super strong. You have heals, but they're not super strong. You have DPS, but it's not super strong because it's spread thin, right? So hopefully now you've been isolating it to where now, okay, I got this one character who's my main DPS, and they're gonna do the damage, and that person should be able to DPS the wolf. You know what I mean? It'll just, obviously it's gonna take a little bit of time, but you should be able to DPS that wolf no problem though. And as far as the shields, you'll have to play because unless you got Zhongli with all HP stats, like even I have to recast my shield with Zhongli against the wolf. Like now, still. You know what I'm saying? So just throwing it out there. All right, so let's check out this gentleman's D-Luke. First off, talents. Okay, definitely won't work on those, but I understand where the lack is coming from because the domain required for those is a issue. So I get it. Level 80, okay. Okay, you definitely got it. Yeah, man, the minute you ascend this guy, you should be good. All right, so we're looking at artifacts though. So we got, okay, definitely want to rank these guys up. I'm taking the surface level to deep, and then I'm gonna look at the substats. 1992, that means you have a crit damage circlet? Either that or it's not ranked up. Let me see. Yeah, crit damage circlet, okay. Okay, let's take a look. So, substats, crit damage. That's not bad. I would recommend crit rate. Okay, you're gonna need a reroll on that. That'll come. HP, that'll come. You're gonna want to attack there. Because once this one... Dude, what is up with these people? Ashley, whoever your people are, y'all are getting a little too crazy with this. By the way, if you guys hear me saying a name and you don't see that person in the chat, just keep in mind, YouTube is actively blocking these people from being seen in the chat. So if you guys don't see them, I can see them, right? I don't know if they know that I can see them, but I see them, right? It's just they immediately get, like, it doesn't even post in the chat. I just want to let you guys know that. You know what I'm saying? So if you hear me say like Ashley or some random name, it's that thing I was telling y'all about earlier. You know what I'm saying? And YouTube has been like, hey man, like y'all need to relax. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I've got to get the items for it. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up with these comments and then I'll finish this up. All right, so my best DPS at the moment with him is the Electro Traveler skill and play his OP. Okay, for sure. D-Luke teamed up with the Electro Traveler. Nice. I have to get the items for it though. Choose another one. I have the attack one on Eula. Whoops. Okay, hold on. HP should be attack. Yeah, HP should be attack, yeah. But from what it's looking like, was that Elemental Mastery? Switch that for Pyro. And then I would switch this for crit rate. Just so you're more consistent. Just so you have a little bit more consistency. That way you're not hitting small numbers the majority of the time and then one really big number. You should be hitting big numbers all the time. Which is that's where having a crit rate circlet comes in. But if you said it's on Eula, so I'll back out and I don't know if it might update in a little bit. But I see the direction. Like the set does work. You don't have the pyro damage bonus. Okay, yeah, just wait for it. And then, because your circlet, like you'll be able to just switch your circlet eventually for like a crit rate circlet. You know what I mean? Gladiator or something. Like I'm waiting for a crit damage one. You know what I mean? But yeah, like once you get a crit rate circlet, then you can switch out your what is it called? You can switch out your goblet for like another pyro. You know what I mean? Like, and this is something you're going to find over time, is the majority of the time, your goblet is going to be your off piece. That's an off piece. That's an off piece. Her goblet, when I do it, hers is an off piece. Hers, luckily wasn't an off piece, but could be. Rosaria's is an off piece. Hers is what would have been an off piece if I ran four piece Electro. Hers just happened to be noblesse, and that's the only reason I'm running this on her right now. Otherwise, I would run the 4 piece. I'm still running that goblet though, even after I get the 4 piece, whatever it's called. Hers is an off piece, right? So you're going to run into that kind of across the board. Even Yan Fei's, where's it at? One of my pyro characters has it. I think it's, who is it? Toma? Ling? One of these pyro characters have it. Her, this one? Yeah, this is a Petra pyro, right? So because I feel like the circlet is easier to get when it comes to crit rate, crit damage, but getting a goblet, that's where you're gonna have a hard time, let alone a good goblet, right? So, you know, but as far as Gladiator's concerned, it'll come. It just takes a while. 1-to-3 ratio is good, right? I have a weird ratio. To be honest with you, this is just my opinion. It's just simply my opinion. If you're at a minimum 70% crit rate, it doesn't matter what else you got. Like, as long as you're at 70%, you're good. Now, if you don't have any other options and you're just at 50, then you're gonna have to compensate for crit damage. So, of course, at that point, yeah, you're probably gonna want to do a 1-to-3, right? So 3 times whatever your crit rate is. But if you don't have 3 times the crit rate, then at least 70% crit rate, and then just dump the rest into crit damage. But that usually comes by way of having either it usually comes by a crit damage weapon. Like, crit damage weapons is where you'll get the most crit rate from. Or, sorry, crit rate weapons is where you get the most crit rate from on your build. It's crit rate weapons. Depending on the weapon, obviously. But I can get into that a little bit different. I can get into that a little bit, later, if you guys want to know about that. You know what I mean? Because that's when we're balancing the circlet versus you balance the circlet versus the weapon. And whichever one gives you a higher number in their corresponding field, you choose that stat over the other one. So, for example, crit rate versus crit. Let's take Ningguang. I'll show you this, guys. I'll show you this real quick. So, this is 33% crit rate, right? Or I could do whatever this is. What is it? 55, 50, whatever it's supposed to be. 50. Let's say it's, I don't know. Let's say 60, just for intents and purposes. Let's say 60% crit damage, right? Now this is 33. So what's the difference? Well, if you convert this into a circlet, then it will be 31%. So I lose 2% crit rate. If I convert this into a circlet, I get 62% crit. I get 2% extra crit rate or crit damage, right? So why not just take this one? Because then I get 2% crit rate more and 2% crit damage more. So I'm going to run this instead of this, as far as base stats are concerned. And then we could deal with the passives and all that. So when you're dealing with that, that's how you get these really high ratios. You know what I mean? And particularly with polearm characters, they happen to have this weapon, which has one of the highest crit rates in the game, next to like I think the Jade Cutter is higher than this. But the Jade Cutter is like the only one that has a higher crit rate, right? So 31% crit rate on a circlet versus 36% crit rate is kind of a no-brainer. So you run this with 36% crit rate, and I think the Black Cliff is much less crit damage. I don't think it's 62% crit damage, right? I'll put it this way. If the Black Cliff is more than 62% crit damage, then run the Black Cliff with a crit rate artifact, right? But if not, then you run the Deathmatch with a crit damage artifact. And that's how you get these crazy ratios. You see what I'm saying? Then you can do like a 70-202 and you get all that kind of stuff. That's how we got this. 61 with 205. And the reason why I took a hit on hers is because she has a passive that gives her an extra 15% crit rate post burst. Right? So as long as I'm hitting her burst, she has 15% crit rate, which puts her actually at 76%. You know what I'm saying? So I got a 76% crit rate with 205 crit damage. Like, I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with her, 73, 199. Like, that's how you get those ratios. You said Bennett killed it? Solo Bennett, let's go. Okay, Solo Bennett, let's go. Okay, homie, I see you, hey. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, that's how. But I'm doing baseline solo character builds. Like if I was to go in, like how we co-op, sorry about the drift. If I was to co-op with you guys, but I can only take one character, all my characters I can take in and they can hold their own by themselves. Like that's how I have almost all of them built. Like I'm still working on Albedo, but Kachinga's like that, Mona's like that, the Shogun's like that, Zhongli is like that, Ningguang is like that. Like all of them are like that, with the exception of a few like Diona, Barbara, Albedo, right? But I'm working on it, right? So, because I want them to be able to achieve solodom, then I would rather them be able to solo carry by themselves. So if everybody on the team dies, he still has the damage output to get the job done. If everybody on the team dies, she still has the damage to get the job done. If everybody on the team dies, then I'm still working on him. But you see what I mean? Like I'm not building these characters to be on teams. I'm building them to be by themselves. That's why they all have these. Like her, I still got to work on her. But I got to get that to 90, so on and so forth, right? And I have the Wit Sith, but I don't like the Wit Sith ratio. And I just don't like the Wit Sith. I have a bad, that whole Wit Sith community put a really bad taste in my mouth. Like, I don't like the Wit Sith. I never liked it, and they tell you you're wrong if you don't like it, which tells me that there is something actually wrong with the Wit Sith, and they're just defending it. Because I'm not going to get into that, but that's another story. But anyway, enough about that. How you guys doing? How y'all doing? Swagtastic. All right, let me go back here, and I got to figure out what we're grinding today because I got 80 resin and all type of things, and you know what I mean? Somebody needed help with the battle pass too, didn't they? What weapon for D-Luke should I hope to get? Then for D-Luke, or should I just stay with the one I got? I'd say just stay with the one you got and get a crit rate circlet until you get like a 5-star weapon. I mean, obviously like Wolf's Gravestone or something. Unless you're getting that new one from Arataki Ito. I'll put it this way. If you love D-Luke that much, then I almost want to say get Arataki Ito's weapon just for the crit damage. The crit damage is so astronomically high on that thing that the lack of attack that you get off of it should easily be made up in the crit damage off that thing. The crit damage on that thing is stupid, bro. It's 88% crit damage on Arataki Ito's weapon. You know what I mean? But unless you're going for something like that, then I would just, the weapon you got is perfectly fine. Either that or, what is it called? Serpent Spine. The Serpent Spine, even as much as I don't like that weapon, I hate the look of it, but it is a good weapon. Either that or you could do a Black Cliff crit damage weapon. But what you're looking for, what I would recommend for you, because D-Luke is a crit-based character, like you want to feed into his crit as much as possible, whether it be crit damage or crit rate, and get a good balance on that. I would go that route. I would get a crit rate weapon or a crit damage weapon and, use the opposing circlet to balance out the two stats. That's what I would recommend. You know what I'm saying? So, but other than that, I mean, the weapon you got is fine. Just rock a crit rate weapon. You know what I mean? So, yeah. The problem is you cannot aim for weapons unless you roll on the weapon banner or buy the Black Cliff from the shop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I want that weapon just for that crit damage. But the banner, the banner is going to be, that's for the sword, yeah. You got the Black Cliff on D-Luke? Yeah, exactly, yeah. The heart, the emoji, yeah. Man, yeah. 88% crit damage. That's crit. Now, the passive caters to defense, okay? So it's not really, the passive is not going to work out for you. And the only other character who can use it is Xin Yan, which is going to be really good for OK Code because he mains and he's got a triple crown, Xin Yan, and all the things. Like my Ningguang is his Xin Yan. Like he is Xin Yan. Who do I got to farm for before I do that? Your weapon is done. I want to do Sucrose, but I'm gonna do I gotta do a whole Sucrose thing though, because I gotta get her like a God VV set. I'm not doing him. Lisa's done basically until further notice. I'm not. Okay, I could work on Yanfei. I could work on Chi-Chi. Or I could work on Rosaria. Class starting, not a problem. Wait, what? Geo damage bonus for goblets? That is an in-game ratio that comes with weeks and months of farming. Yeah, that is a lot of farming though. My Witsith is actually crit damage, not crit rate like yours. Yeah, the Witsith is crit damage. Yeah, yeah. It seems like it would take a lot of time. It does take a lot of time. Yeah, I didn't see the comment about the geo bonus damage for goblets. Still, Red Horn is a 5-star and has a high base attack. Yeah. Are you forgetting no? Oh God, I forgot about Noelle. Noelle can use it. You're right. You are right. Yes, Noelle can use that Red Horn because she scales with defense. Oh my God, Noelle is finna see the light of day with that weapon. That makes me kind of want to pull that thing. But I need to save all the primos for Little Miss Yay bucket. We need to save it for the Yay bucket. They almost ruined Noelle for me in this game with the meetup. It almost ruined Noelle for me. I'm like, please don't make Noelle a thought, a thirsty. Please don't make her thirsty. And they made her thirsty. And I'm like, why'd y'all do that? But I guess it's okay. My geo damage bonus comment had an emoji at the end of it if you're looking for it. I seen the emoji, but I don't see. Oh, it sucks since 2 of them I got freaking geo damage bonus. Oh, wow. What is up with y'all and getting all these really good geo damage bonus? Yeah, it's definitely Noelle's best in slot. Like easy. That's an easy. Because she scales with defense. Like crazy. Well, okay. Especially C6 Noelle. Because she gets an extra 50% scaling on her bonus or on her burst, bro. Like, nah. Noelle is different with that weapon. She's gonna be different with that weapon. Before anybody, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, before anybody even starts saying all the things, Noelle's god tier, blah 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 blah. Yes, obviously she's gonna get triple the damage. She might get triple the damage with the new set and that weapon. It might triple her damage. So don't be surprised and clickbaited. Just know that that's most likely what's going to happen. She's going to go from hitting 13,000 to hitting for like 30,000. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you out here just killing weekly bosses, huh? Yeah, see? I bet your isolated farm is working. See? You out here on your traveler, your Bennett is coming to see. That's what I tell you. You out here just destroying stuff. I tell you no wrong intentionally. I would never tell you something if I don't actually believe it. You know what I mean? Like I would never tell you something that's gonna hurt you, intentionally. You know what I mean? Like it might hurt you, but I'm gonna make a conscious effort to make sure it's gonna benefit you. You know what I mean? Like eat toast. Oh well, I can't eat gluten. Oh, I didn't know that. You know what I mean? Like, but toast is good for you, especially if you got bad stomach and stuff like. You know what I mean? So yeah, isolate that farm. That's gonna keep happening. You're going to keep destroying weekly bosses. All right. Are you able to look at all the artifacts your friend has? Y'all been destroying some bosses with D-Luke alone? That's what I'm talking about. Now, you said my friend. Which one? Yeah, definitely keep those. Are you talking about which one? I mean, I could look at Rose's. I could look at yours. I don't know who that is. Ito Woof Woof. Nice. I forgot who that is. We could look at Ace, we could look at. Yeah, I don't want to pull his up because he doesn't want people to know his stuff. Bible Black. Oh God. Stats over sets or else. Yeah, he must be getting in arguments with people over. He must be getting in arguments with people over builds. Me and this guy come from Warframe, and we are such architects of builds. Like me and him came to the conclusion that we kind of don't care. We care, but we don't care because the way you build in this game is so. And there's no disrespect to anybody against or the Genshin community. There's no disrespect to crit theory crafters, none of that. But this is so child's play compared to building in Warframe that it's like, bro, like. It's such a bigger picture that you got to look at. the set bonus that you're getting is never going to compete with your substats ever, dog. Like your substats alone are going to do so much more for your build than the set. And the fact that it's in his description tells me that he's probably had a conversation with somebody over that. Like somebody probably really told him, "No, man, you want to use the 4-piece defense set regardless of the substats." And he's like, "No, man, why would I skip 60 crit damage and like 40 crit rate for 30 defense, let alone attack and energy? Why would I skip all of that? Just like, no, bro. Like, no, I'll get the set, but it's got to be good subsets." You know what I'm saying? Like, it's no, that's not how it works, dog. So, yeah, that's like a funny. I keep getting the wrong boss drops. Yes, you have to wait a week, unfortunately. It sucks, but you do have to wait one whole week. But with patience, there is a virtue. And here's what I am going to recommend to you. If you get the wrong piece, then at that point, in business, we call it a pivot. What you're going to do is you're going to pivot. So it's like, okay, well, hold on. It's like, okay, well, I can't work on this skill this week, so I'm going to pivot to another character that needs it, right? And if you can't do that character, or let's say you can't even do any talents, then you pivot from your talent grind to maybe a weapon grind. And it's like, okay, well, I need to work on this weapon or that weapon or this weapon, and just spend some time. Like you see me do it on stream, right? Like just spend some time, isolate exactly what you need. And if there's a weapon that you need to work on, like you need, you know, like you got to get like these resources or something, like you can farm this, you know, instead of farming the weeklies, you know, you could kind of focus on that instead of focusing on the Mora. You know what I mean? Instead of focusing on the Mora to upgrade this thing, you could do that. You see what I'm saying? Just that way you don't feel like, okay, but there's nothing to do. Because there's, you know, I hate to say it, but there's always something to do. But yeah. I mean, for 15 minutes a day, there's always something to do. What's going on, Jack? How you doing? All right, you can see what my Geo Goblets have. Oh, okay. If you equipped them, I can see. I have one equipped to Ningguang and the other one for Bennis Recharge. Okay, hold on. I gotta see this. Batman. Fat man. All right. Oh, okay. I don't feel too bad. Whew. Okay. Geo. Oh, and that's a gladiator. That's actually really good. Okay. And you say you got. I don't see Bennett. I don't see Bennett. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these, I'm telling you right now, and Red will tell this to you too. Like these are just, oh, okay, you got the attack one. Yeah, these will switch over time. These will change. Your substats are just going to change over time. Like you've seen how many you've seen how many crit rate, crit damage feathers I got. I got crit rate, crit damage feathers. I ain't even leveled up yet. Like and gladiator ones, I mean. Like unless I did. Okay, maybe I did. So crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit. Like they just come to you. So I wouldn't worry about it. And if it doesn't have crit rate or crit damage, I usually just get rid of it. Like that one I kept because it's 20 and I don't feel like re-leveling an artifact. Plus it's got 21 crit damage. I don't really want to get rid of that. You know what I mean? But like you'll just start getting them. Like they will start to hit your account. Like crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. I got to get rid of that. I gotta get rid of that one. Crit rate, crit damage. These are potential rolls. That's a potential roll. That's a potential roll. Like, yeah. So you know what I mean? You like after doing it for so long, like you'll get them. They just come. They just come. I'll try that. I can level up Bennett's Burst to 11. Yeah. So yeah, you just pivot your farm. Just like, okay, well, I can't do this week, so I'm going to pivot to this over here and just make that your focus. You know what I mean? That way you don't feel like, oh, I can't do oh, shucks. I'm like, no, you're not stuck. You have stuff you don't need now, sure, but God forbid they release a character. Now you got 18 of whatever it is. Like, for example, my Bennett, I never even worked on Bennett. And I was not planning on working on Bennett until these meta talks start popping up for some reason. And now I had like 18 of these things. Now I'm down to like 4. You see what I'm saying? So you know, it's like, cool. Well, I got them all for that, you know, and that might happen in the future, you know. So don't feel too bad about having a bunch of extras. You know what I'm saying? Like things will come. Things will come along. All right, let me catch up with these comments. Hold on, let me open up the chat again. There we go. All right, so priority. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Make a priority list. Got. Yeah, that's yeah. I have to go set the table for dinner. It's all good. Do your thing. You know, my rule is no handcuffs. I want y'all to remember that. And if y'all go to other people's stream and they give you a hard time about leaving or having to do real life things, if this was my podcast, I would tell you to tell them to go do things to their own buttholes. But we're not going to do that because we're nice people now. We're not ratchet anymore. Outside of this controller's kind of ratchet. So, you know, let's not, you know. But yeah, nah, just be like, nah, man, I'm a whole person. I got life. Like, yeah, man, I'm gonna go set the table. You'll be okay. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah. World level increases and drops. Yes, AR55 is boss drops. Yeah, yeah. Once you hit AR55, you get guaranteed gold boss drops. Albedo keeps one-shotting things. That's good. That's what he's supposed to be doing. That's actually what I'm supposed to do, because there's nothing that is dire to me right now. Because that's the point I was kind of waiting to get to, was the point where there was nothing dire, right? So I'm not crowning this at all, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about that, getting that to 9 anyway. Like, I'll get her to 9, 9, 10 later. So it boosts the open world stuff. Yes, yes. Our AR55 boosts your open world drops. You're like, you'll notice when you hit 55, or at least 50. When you hit 50, it opens up. If I remember correctly, it opens up the level 90 weekly bosses. So you get a higher drop rate in there as well, something like that. And at 55, you get guaranteed gold drops from your open world bosses. I don't know if it includes Dvalin, but I know it's bosses. Yeah, and I don't know if I care that much about this guy. Like, I care about getting this to 9, but I don't care more than I care about the artifact set. You know what I mean? And I just can't. I can't justify crowning this thing. So, and I want to get her to 999, but it's not. You know, it's not a huge priority. If anything, I'd rather get this to 9, which I'm probably not going to do that. So what's going to happen is I'm just going to stack these, maybe like, I don't know, as many as I can. And then come time, then I'll go on ahead and do that. But yeah, because I'm going to need a lot. Because I need, what is it? 1, 2, 2, right? So I need 5. So I need 2, 4. So I need 9 for her. And then I need another 4 for her, so 13. 13, 14. So I'm going to need 14 of those things, because I'm going to get her basic attack to 7. I have a dead Yanfei on your team. She is unused. Unfortunate for her. One of these days, I'm going to have to work on Yanfei. All right, but for now, I think I'm going to grind some of these out, because we only got that one. And we do have a feather, and it's looking okay, but it really has to hit crit rate in order for me to be happy. Like, I have to hit crit rate. And that's because the one that Albedo has right now has 6.2% crit rate. And if I have anything less than what he's got right now, I'm going to feel some type of way. I'm just letting you guys know. Because he's at 51%, I don't like it. Like, I don't like him at 51%. That's with a crit rate circlet. But none of his other artifacts have crit rate like that. That one does, and that one does, and that one does. But that's only 3%. But because the set is so strong, I don't mind taking a hit on crit damage. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. After 56, nothing happens. After 55, yeah, nothing happens. It's just you just not care anymore. Hopefully they add stuff post 55 in future updates. I mean, maybe, but the 4-piece set makes a big difference for Albedo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I'll just, you know what I mean? Like, I was supposed to make condensed resin, and I did not. By the way, just as a reminder, I'm here for, the community. So if anybody needs help, that is why I'm here. Just letting everybody know. I don't want people to forget. I'll just say my usual, I guess we'll call it a tagline at this point. Hey, as a reminder, if anyone needs help and you're on an A, just let me know. Give me your UID and I'll join your world and I'll come help you out. Yeah, that's why he hits hard, the 4-piece. Yeah. So I'm going to be going for that 4-piece. Now, like I said, I only got like 2 artifacts, but I need a defense timepiece and a crit rate. Oh, God. Wait, what? Yeah, your boy was not here. I was not here. I was coming in and collecting condensed, and I forgot about that. Ain't it nice when you find $20 in your pocket? You wash clothes and find a $20 bill. Ain't that nice? Even with the worst stats, mine does better. Well, we're going to find out. We're going to learn today. Shoot, if it's that crazy, then either way, man, I still want good substats. Like, I don't want terrible substats. I do want good substats. Like, I know it's stronger, but I don't want to oh, it's cool that I have HP and elemental mastery substats. Nah, I still want the big thing. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm just putting my sweater on. Boy, about to go in this garage. Boy, I got so much to do tomorrow. I gotta add, if I could talk about it, then I could talk about it, but I can't talk about it. It's actually, I don't want to say it's noble what I'm doing, but I'm proud of what I am doing. It's just that I can't talk about it because I have other things going on that if I said what I was doing, they'd be like, oh, well, that makes you ineligible for this thing now. And it's like, well, that makes no sense because over here, I still have options. Whereas over there, where you want me to be, I don't have options. So, yeah. And it's not law. It has nothing to do with that. Is the artifacts for Electro Traveler okay? If your substats are cracking, definitely gonna want to reroll that. That's so unfortunate. I have an artifact just like that. Don't feel bad. Definitely keep that one. Okay, that one's really good. At some point you'll get crit, and not for the Electro Traveler. For the Electro Traveler, I ain't even gonna cap. I feel like the Electro Traveler. I don't know. That's the thing, y'all. I don't really know nothing about the Electro Traveler. Oh, it's on Lisa? Okay. I'm just going off Electro. Like, I know he doesn't scale with anything. Okay. If you're running Yanfei, yes. Ooh, you gotta level that up. Okay, so if this is what you're gonna run, the 4-piece, then I would switch Electro for Elemental Mastery. I know it sounds really weird. Yeah, I was gonna say Emblem Set too, but I'm not even sure about that one because I don't know how he works. You know what I mean? But if what you're going for is Elemental Mastery on your Traveler, and you're running this 4-piece set, you might as well make this Elemental Mastery and run Yanfei with your Electro Traveler, and just go for reactionary damage. because you're already getting 40% on reactions. So, that 40% is going to scale with your elemental mastery. So whatever you put out with that, tack on another 40%, and that's because of the 4-piece set, and then boom, you got a huge overload damage output, but you're going to want mastery on top of that. So I would switch this out because the damage output that you're doing is not going to match. That electro damage is not going to match what you're going to put out with the reactions. Provided the level of your trap. What level is your traveler? He's 80. Yeah. If you get him to 90, yeah. If you get him to 90 and you're doing overload reactions with your I don't know how the traveler works though. Like I don't know how his burst works. I know the skill is kind of questionable. Like you're not just doing reactions with the skill. Like I know that much. But as far as the burst, I don't know how the burst works. Like if the burst is continuous electro procs, I would run elemental mastery. I so don't play the traveler. All right, let me go out here and catch up with this chat because I can't see the chat. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm just switching rooms per se. Turn that down. Setting up my little outside office. All right, so sub DPS for Yanfei. I didn't level it up because I wanted to know first. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean it does make sense. No, I mean even leveled up though. Like I don't think it's going to scale you as hard as Elemental Mastery would, given your circlet and the set bonus that you're running with. Electro Traveler is more a buffer than for damage. Okay. I thought he was like a burst character, like he provides bursts for your team. I thought that was his thing. It hits more often than Xing Cho's burst, but it lasts for less time. Ooh. Not as long as Xing Cho's burst. I mean, for the yeah, I don't know, man. Like that's kind of, I don't know. That's gotta be kind of annoying though. Like that it lasts for less time than a 4-star character. Like that's really strange. At C6, is that the case? Because if that's the case at C6, it's like, bro, like come on now. You go Ning Guang, look at her. You run to the moon, girl. With your big old bubble head. Usually go full energy recharge for what he does. Yeah, I would run well, that's the thing. Like the emblem set, I don't know. We'd have to sit down and we'd have to sit down and nitpick like the build to figure it out. You know what I mean? And see what actually is going to work best on him. Yeah, I'd do the emblem set. Cause I don't know if like his burst is that crazy worth of damage. Like if it's a damage output type of burst, like we're doing damage today. If that's his burst, then yeah, I would just do the emblem set and just run a burst rotation on him. Wait, what? Did y'all see that? Give me 1 sec. I can't see. Give me 1 sec, yo. All right, I am back. There's supposed to be something delivered. I don't see nothing. Nope. Okay. I guess we're supposed to have somebody come by. There's supposed to be a lot of things happening. All right, let me check this chat out and collect on that. All right. So let me see. His burster is not damaged. Okay. At this point, support or sub DPS, run emblem set. Hardly ever wrong. Let me resonate. Well, my Electro Traveler does poo-poo damage. He is good for super conduct and battery for Eula. Sub DPS. Yeah, that's kind of what that's kind of where my mind is going. It's like, I almost feel like you should just run either the 4-piece like you got and run Elemental Mastery, or the emblem set and use them as a pseudo battery for your team. But he's probably going to be way more reactionary than actually putting out damage. Sub DPS, that's how I'm using it. Yeah, probably, yeah. It just sucks that it just kind of sucks that like, his damage output is low. Is this damage output that low? You have no EM Goblet? Those will come. I wouldn't, you'll get that. Like, I wouldn't worry about that. Like, I wouldn't worry about getting it. I would, Oh wait, hold on, let me turn this down. I like Ayaka because I feel like I'm playing a fighting game sometimes. Bro, what is with these names? I'm gonna Google that. I'm gonna Google what that is. Like, I know what it is, but I don't know why they're doing it. Y'all can't see these chats. Like, there's these random, like, super random bots coming in here. It's like super random. But I don't know if it's a bot or a person. But it's like, it's super random. And it keeps saying the same thing. You saw it? Yeah, it's like super random. Dude, they keep giving me flowers. Ooh, if that had attack percent, could use that on Chi-Chi. That's okay. I need an attack timepiece. Defense timepiece. I need a defense timepiece with crit rate and crit damage. And I got a crazy one. But if I get a Geo Goblet with some good stats, because this is what I got right now. Where's it at? I got this, but it doesn't have anything crit on it. So I would need some killer crit rate stats to offset that, to be able to use. I got this one ridiculous defense one. It's somewhere in here. I think it's a Wanderer's Troop. That guy. Yeah, so I might use that one. But but it's got to hit like 15 crit rate or something ridiculous. All right, I would say so. Electro Traveler is a mini Raiden, battery and support without the amazing burst scaling. But I don't know the potential. I resonated, so let me tell you the things so we can do the things. You catching on to my lingo. Let's check the things so we can just do the things. You know what I mean? First constellation C1 increases the amulet number to 3. Now that's a skill, right? The little thing he shoots out. I'm going in the house so I could keep up with y'all a little more accurately. That and listen out for the doorbell. I could swear somebody was supposed to be coming by today. But if not, that's okay too. C2 decreases the electro resistance by 15% for 8 seconds when the burst hits. Hey, Red, I think you'll know this. So, when you decrease electro resistance, that reduces their resistance to electro reactions too, right? Like overload and all that. I could swear that that's the case. C3 increases the level of his burst by 3. Okay. What? Oh, I'm like, where'd it go? Bro, these are some beefy dudes. I don't have a shield on. Okay. C4 makes energy restored increased by 100% is the character's energy if the character's energy is less than 35%. Skill for anyone who touched it. Okay. And C5 increases the skill level by 3. And then C6. What is C6? Hey, we got a weapon. But we're not going to do that right now. But we got a wish. Might as well. For the win! No, of course not. Alright, well, we tried. I just want something gold to come out the sky on that banner. Like, I don't care what it is. I really want another Lost Prayer. Crit rate. Oh, God. I'm gonna fix myself. Plug this in so I don't miss you guys. Uh-oh. Okay. C6. Every two burst attacks will greatly increase the damage dealt by the next hit, and it does 200% of its original damage, and it will restore 1 energy to the current character. Huh. Okay, so yeah, you might want to run an emblem set. What's the cooldown on this burst? Because if the cooldown is like 15 seconds, then you definitely want to run emblem. I kind of want to check now. Hold on. Let me look at what the cooldown and duration and all that stuff is. Oh, it's 20 seconds? Duration is 12. Ooh. Energy cost is 80. Let me look at this dude. Don't even ask why I did that. When a character is near an abundance amulet, they will absorb it and obtain the following effects. Unleashes 3 shadow things that deal electron, leaves an abundance amulet behind after hitting an opponent. Got it. 2 opponents are going to be created initially. Using this skill will reset any abundance amulets that would generate. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So you hit his skill, and that batteries your team, and then lightning blade. When another nearby character in a party obtains an abundant amulet created by the lightning cooldown. Oh, the skill cooldown is decreased by 1.5 seconds. Increases the energy recharge effect granted by lightning blade's abundance amulet by 10% of the traveler's energy recharge. Ah, okay. Got it. Okay. That is terrible. Oh, that is yeah, he's a reactionary character. Oh yeah, that's bad. 3.5 is pretty good. Okay. 200% of its original damage. Hold on, give me one second. I'm just catching up with stuff. So the thunder attacks triggered by that will greatly increase the damage dealt by the next every 2 falling thunder attacks triggered by Bellowing Thunder will greatly increase the damage dealt by the next falling thunder, which will deal 200% of its. Wait a minute. And will restore an additional 1 energy every 2. Ooh, the scaling is kind of trash. Bruh. For real? Yeah, he's a battery. Yeah, I'd run an emblem set on him. I would literally run this emblem set. I would run energy recharge. Uh, I would run energy recharge, elemental mastery. Where is it at? I don't know. I think I had one. I got rid of it. But yeah, I think I got an elemental mastery circlet. I got an elemental mastery set kind of laying around somewhere. Or I had one, but I don't know where it's at. Might have got rid of it. Oh, there it goes. I will put that on them. And then oh no, not elemental mastery, sorry. I'll put energy recharge right here, elemental mastery. And then these are whatever they are. And then your main substat is going to be energy recharge and elemental mastery. I wouldn't even worry about crit and all that. Like crit and all that. Not on this guy. Like this damage is so subpar. Like I would not even worry about it. Like it's almost not even worth it. And then as far as weapons are concerned, you would run either elemental mastery, you would run a lion's roar, or you would run like a sack, probably not a sack sword, but just something with like you could run this on them. Just anything with, well, I don't think you have that, but anything with either energy recharge or elemental mastery or like electro damage. You know what I mean? Like I would run that. So that way at least you're enhancing the damage done by your reactions. That's what I would do. And I would never run him on a team where he's not able to get reactions. The only issue is that he's got an 8-second downtime. That is the only issue that I'm finding. And it makes absolutely no sense why you would run him with the Shogun. Because the Shogun can reduce... Where is it? Yeah, she could reduce the elemental burst cooldown of her teammates, but it makes no sense why you would run him with a C6 Shogun. Like, she is the ultimate battery. I hear that the Traveler is a better battery than the Shogun. But, I mean, if it was me, that's where I would start. I would not run damage on him at all, though. Like, looking at that, I would not run damage on him. Yeah, that's why I switched to Geo. I didn't have Yanfei high enough, so I wasn't doing enough damage. Yeah, the character levels have to be high for electro damage. For electro reactionary damage, the character levels are what's considered. Poo-poo damage, a buffer inconvenient character, in my honest opinion, does scale with ER. No. Yeah, he scales with ER. Well, I don't think he scales with ER, but ER scales with electro reactions. Because the electro is always the trigger, so it's like you might as well. Only cooldown reduction scales with ER. Well, I mean, you can't reduce his cooldown of his burst unless there's something I'm missing. Yeah, nah. And that's his skills cooldown. But yeah, I don't see anything in his, because there's like nothing in the game that reduces the cooldown of a burst, to my understanding, outside of a burst specifically, outside of C6 Shogun. And I'm sure there's probably another one, but I don't know about it. There's a bunch of things that reduce the cooldown of skills, but you know, and reset skill cooldowns and there's skill cooldown manipulation, but burst cooldown manipulation, that's not a thing like that outside C6 Shogun that I'm aware of. But this guy, yeah, nah, I would not build damage for him. Like, his damage output is going to come from reactions. That's the only reason I'm even considering, like, you know what I mean? You would run energy recharge for the recharge because, you know, to power your team, and then EM and EM because you can't get energy recharge for these two. If you could, then I would just do all energy recharge and just make him a crazy battery. Like, one skill will have everybody good to go. But yeah, energy recharge here, EM, these obviously or whatever. 4-piece emblem, or at least 2-piece emblem. Like, at least 2-piece, maybe like 2-piece emblem, 2-piece Wanderer's Troop for the elemental mastery. And then, you know, either run an EM weapon, something that gives bonus damage to electro, or, you know, that's what I would run. This, or this. That's what I would do. I don't know about running this though. That doesn't give EM, and it doesn't work. Like, it's not an EM stat. It just gives you a flat, like, here's energy. You know what I'm saying? So that's not going to contribute to his mechanics the way people think. Unless I'm wrong, but to my understanding, that the way this game's mechanics work and the way the calculations work, when you hit a skill with this, it's not giving you anything towards his kit. It's just a mechanic that just works with him, like, or the character that's equipped in it. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, electric. Yeah, so if you need a battery, he's a great battery, but I don't know. I'd stay Geo personally. I mean, if you don't have the Shogun, he's a great stand-in for the Shogun. I'll say that. Who is this? Derek? Yeah. My last team member is now level 40, Diona. Yeah, just work on your Diona. And then, you know, HP stats. At least 2-piece Bolide, 2-piece, whatchamacallit? 2-piece Tenacity. I did 2-piece Bolide, 2-piece healing bonus. And even with the healing bonus, it's still not the great. It's good, but it's still not like the greatest. You know what I mean? What's going on, Derek? How you doing? All right, so let's see. So, oh, nice. It also reduces skill. That's awesome. Yeah, Chong Yun was in the first national team for a reason. Yeah, Chong Yun reduces cooldown off of his skill. No, I don't know if I want Diona as my last member. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. The travel, yeah. I mean, he's. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Oh, you got Kokomi? Okay. Like, yeah, I don't know. All right, let's go knock this out. You trying? I'm assuming you trying to roll, Mister Derek. Give me one sec, y'all. Yeah, that's fine. Are you on NA? I forgot how to read that name, but she heals for 6.8k. Oh yeah. Oh, this man is good to go. But yeah, Mr. Person. Yeah, I mean, as long as you are on an NA server, yeah, you can join. I'm just waiting for you to say you're good joining. Oh wait, battle pass. Hold on. Oh that. Oh okay. I guess they're not gonna say okay. Yeah, just say. Yeah. Just let me know if you're on an A or not. If you're on an A, then you know I'll come grab you. Today, Ito's teaser was released, and I like it a lot. Any recommended ways for getting Mora? Um, I mean, outside of commissions, battle pass, and a teapot, you're looking at doing ley lines. Quest is good too. Yeah, you're gonna be doing that kind of stuff. All the events, like there's more kind of everywhere. You know what I mean? There's chests. There's a lot. You know what I mean? But outside of that, yeah, you're gonna be looking at ley lines. I was trying to think of any way outside of ley lines because that takes resin. But yeah, that's why I be telling y'all you want to get your teapot cracking. Get that teapot cracking. You shouldn't be having no issues. Oh, you can't? You're not on NA? Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta be on NA, unfortunately. If they ever allow us to like move our accounts to multiple regions, like yeah, I know you're on NA, but you can transfer your account to like CN or something. That'd be cool. You know what I mean? I'd be more than happy to play. Or they could just merge all the servers like they did in World of Warcraft. Like you can play with China, you can play with people in China on World of Warcraft. Guess what? Chicken butt. Oh, hold on. Look at all those heels. I was gonna say chickens, but it wouldn't work. You're the man with the master plan. Thank you, Derek, with Kokomi in his hand. Swagging out. What's the plan? The plan is getting artifacts like candied yams. That's a really, really bad feather. Was that a goblet? HP? I need HP with an HP stat, but I'll take that for Little Miss Muffet Barber. Yeah, why can't we do international call? I don't know. I don't know if it's a sync issue or the only thing I can think of when it comes to the CN server is releases. Should I triple crown Eula or officials talents? It depends on what you're trying to accomplish in the game. If you're trying to do the if you want to do both, you could literally just use 2 crowns and get the best of both worlds. So you crown, if you're doing performance, I would crown, who is it? Crown Official's Oz, and then crown Eula's Burst. Now you only use 2 of them. But if you want to triple crown one just for the sake of it, I would probably triple crown Official first, because I know you like Official. Oh, my bad. I'm an idiot. Asia server? Yeah, man. I really think they need to do that, though. But yeah, you take it easy, man. Maybe one day when MiHoYo's cool with everybody playing together. Like there's a bunch of like games that allow that. I don't know why MiHoYo is like nah. But the only time I see that is when the updates for the game are out of sync. You know what I mean? And traditionally with at least this game, you know, CN usually gets everything a day early. So it makes sense why they would have it a little out of sync. Or not allow us to play together. Dude, that red dot's gonna get on my nerves. So I need to make a decision as to what weapon I want from the battle pass. I have 10 crowns, so I can spare 3. Yeah, because I know you like fish, like you're a fan of Fischl. I would say crown Fischl. Crown who you want, bro. Like it almost doesn't matter. Like it depends. If you're going for performance, then Oz and Eula's Burst. But if whatever character resonates with you the most, like I like this character, triple crown that character. You know what I mean? That character would be beast mode. In this game, patches are synced to the same exact time worldwide, only during patches times or whatever. Yeah, I thought CN got stuff a day earlier. Yeah, that's not. Okay, I got an HP main stat and an attack main stat. So I got 2 possible good ones. Sorry, Derek. What does crowning mean? Crown is when you apply a crown. It gets your talent to level 10. For example, when somebody says triple crown, I'm just going to explain this real quick, Derek. So when they say triple crown, that means all their talents have a crown applied to it. What a crown entails is you use one of these, and it gives you the final tick on that skill. You see what I'm saying? And it's super expensive. As you saw, 700,000 per crown. So it could get pretty pricey. Right. So, and the scaling, it depends on the character, but that's why I'm saying, like, if you're gonna crown somebody, you need to like really like that character, unless you're going for performance. If you're going for performance, there's like specific things that you look out for, and like you only crown like certain skills on a character. You know what I mean? But I don't really care about. I care about performance, but I care about fun and, you know, doing what I kind of. It's a video game, so I kind of do what I want more than I deal with performance. I make sure I'm happy first. Combos, man, combos. Putting hands on stuff. Putting hands on things. Nope, not patch releases that are exact same time worldwide. Most Asian games don't do that. You sure? Wow. Ooh, finally. Okay, I gotta. Oh no, I need healing bonus for the circlet. What is with these crit HP timepieces? And where's my husk? Like I need a husk defense timepiece. Like I just want to finish out Beto. But on a good note, you know, I'm covering Chi Chi and Barbara. So all right, so Derek, I'm not sure if you in here for the long haul, but you know what I mean? I still got what, 80 or at least 40. I still got 40 resin I can spend. So oh. Boy, this man is dangerous. Stop moving. That dude just, oh, hold on. I need that. Them hands, I need that. Yeah, I'm sure. I've been up during maintenance ends, and it's like 3, 4. Oh, wow. All right, well. Oh, you got for sure. That's the folks. I appreciate you, Derek. Yeah, man. I mean, then at that point, yeah, I don't understand why they don't do that. Okay. All right. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. All right. So let's go do the thing. I mean, let me make some of this condensed. Uh, man, that feels. Uh, that's so. Mm, I mean, I guess I do need artifact XP anyway, but yeah. By the way, in each city, just throwing it out there. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But yeah, in each city, there's a what do they call them? Collection spot or the person who you do the collections and whatnot with. You could trade in your little emblem things. You could trade those in for money, for more. So, whoa, hold on now, homie. We're just gonna physical damage they butts. Come here. Oh, I can't dash. Run them pockets, homie. Oh wait, is this the big dude? Hold on, let me take care of this. There we go. Him come poo or whatever she said. All right, last one for now. This is only racking my brain right now, but I'm really thinking like, who is the best character that they released to date? Not performance though, but just the character, right? I think the Shogun might be the best character. Like design, play style, like not performance, but just character. Like the Shogun is so dope, bro. The burst looks dope. Everything about her looks so dope, bro. Zhao because of his personality. Okay, hold on. I want to hear you guys' thoughts. I want to hear you guys' opinions on this. Mine. I say Shogun. Got a great defense stance with crit rate and crit damage on the clam set. Of course you did. Leveling up reputation so I can craft condensed resin. Do that. In terms of how she was presented, the Shogun was amazing. Yes. I hope I get C4 Goro now. Shogun, Zhao, or Jean. Ooh, Jean. Yeah, Jean is kind of that one too, man. Character wise, like Jean is. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Jean. You say Raiden Shogun? So we got some Zhaos in here though. We got some. A lot of people like Zhao. I do like Zhao too. I think Zhao is that guy. Oh, I thought I hit my burst. Oh, you can't cancel your skill with a burst? I'm out here trying to do fighting game things. So in fighting games, you could usually cancel your special move. Like in fighting games, this would be considered a special move. You could usually cancel that into your super move, and I actually tried to do that. Yeah, I'm being weird. All right. So let me see. Gene fans unite. Yeah, I like Gene, man. Like Gene is Shogun up there, up. Even though I hate him, I have to say D-Luke. Okay, D-Luke. Yeah, D-Luke reminds me of Soul Bad Guy. I thought it was a Soul Bad Guy ripoff when I first saw it. They actually have in Guilty Gear Strive a Soul Bad Guy colorway that looks. I thought it was D-Luke in Guilty Gear Strive. No cap. Huh. Hmm. God, no, I wish Gene wasn't. No, Gene is dope. And Bennett, not burst of skill. You like Bennett? Albedo? You like Albedo? I don't know. I don't know. I like Gene, man. I like the Shogun. Okay, if you have to pick one though, I say Kazuha performance. Like performance, Kazuha. Like okay, I get that. Like the swirly things and the anime and I get the sword and the shink. Like I get it. But is he like? If you saw him in like let's say this was an anime and you saw a scene, right? And in this order on purpose, right? A big fight breaks out, a bunch of people going ham, and then the Shogun comes out and she pulls a sword out of her chest and you like, oh my God, right? And then about 20 minutes into the show, all of a sudden Kazuha comes over the hill walking and he's got like 30 dudes with him. Who would you be more excited to see? I'd be like, nah, the Shogun though, she showed up, bro. Like, nah. I'd be like, nah. You know what I mean? I don't know, but that's what I'm saying. Shogun walking on air. Actually, not Diluc. I'll say Zhang Ling. Zhang Ling is a good character. Shogun, I don't know. I'm just saying. Both? You say both? Okay. Quick time for stuff. We doing quick time for slime. Shout out to Noriega. His teaser was more. Also, Kokomi presentation, how she carried the fight. Oh, how she carried the fight? Oh, no. The situation with the Shogun Zhao can also be placed together. But if you had to pick one, that's the question. If you must pick one, you can only pick one. They could delete, not delete, but they could like at the end of the series, if this was a show and they had a bunch of 4-star characters, some regular ones. Gooba! Oh, bruh! He said Gooba! Oh, facts. Facts. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah, okay. For those who don't know about Gooba, yeah, I guess his name's Guoba. But yeah, Guoba. Yeah, I don't know about Guoba, bro. Yeah, he's kind of that guy. Yeah, Guoba is, I feel what you guys are saying now when it comes to, can you stop Sylvia with these, or whoever these random people are. Guoba, no questions asked. Ooh, that's kind of, man, it might be Guoba, bro. It might, over the Shogun, man. It might be. So hold on. So, because the question is, all right, hold on. Yeah, she really did carry the game. So hold on. Let's reiterate that. Let's make sure we're all in line with the question. There's the best like character in the game. Like, you see the character and you're just so excited to see this character do what they do. Right? The character is just being themselves and you're just like, I like that character. Like, that is the best character. Like, that right there is the best thing that happened in Genshin. For whatever reason. Oh, man. Guoba's kind of that guy. He really is. Every time I see Guoba, I love him. I have such a strong affinity for Guoba, man. Guoba's dope. Outside of Guoba, I gotta say the Shogun. I say Guoba first, and then Shogun second. So that's my opinion. So now that we reiterated the question, what's the conclusion? Snow, you still saying Xiangling? Splashing with cold water? You shut up, Snowy. If I have to pick, Zhao, no question. Okay, so you say Zhao, you say Guoba, Xiangling. I'm assuming Snowy's picking Xiangling. Can we watch the story trailer for Genshin, the one that shows the Archons? I don't know. Can we rewatch it in game? Because I'm on PS5, so I don't know if I can like replay the videos or whatever. If we're talking about the excitement it would be Eula's ult or Zhongli's. No. I'm not talking about ults. I'm talking about just you're so appreciative that character is just in the game. Like, regardless of the performance, you're just the biggest fan of that character. Like that character is the best thing that happened to the game. And for me, it's the Shogun. As much as I like Zhongli, when I see her hit her burst, I don't care about the damage. When I see her do her thing, I'm like, bro, this character is kind of lit. Like she's kind of like her whole everything is just so smacking, bro. Her look is lit, her braid is dope, her story's dope, her personality is dope. Some people don't like her personality. I like her personality. Her weapon is dope. Her burst is ridiculous. The way she swings her katana blade is ridiculous. The angle and everything, you know what I mean? The vibe when she pulled the sword out is so gangster, bro. She just is she's so clean, blood. Her outfit is just like, she just that nigga. If I could say that, like the Shogun is that nigga. She's just, I'm that nigga. Like, I'm that nigga. Like, that's the Shogun. Like, whoop. She just, I'm the Shogun. Respect me. Put some respect on my name. You know what I mean? So, but Guova though. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at. So I apologize if the N-word threw anybody back. You know what I mean? I'll try to hold that away. I'll try to hold that back. But I had to drop it for that one. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. So we got a Zhao in there. We got Xiangling in there. Toma because he's how humanity should be. I do agree with that. He is so nice. Male wife, and he's a sweet talker. He is. Okay, Toma is a good guy. Zhao during the moon chase, he just stood there and my whole soul smiled. Okay, so definitely Zhao for you. Yeah, not ults. We're not talking about performance or ults. My top 5, Guoba, Zhao, Shogun, Jin, Diluc. So your number 1 is Guoba. And then, okay, so you're Guoba, because you can only pick one. So if I had to pick one, just because I'm so much more... I love Guoba, but I gotta say the Shogun. I'm sorry. It's just something about the Shogun, man. When I see that fire pinwheels, got me thinking about my makeshift car that consists of an umbrella, a janitor's bucket, and a leaf blower. All right, so it's Xiangling for you. All right, so is that everybody? Derek, who you picking? I don't think we got Derek's in here. He said Kokomi and Kazuha, but if you had to pick one, Derek, who would it be? I must know, because you got Eula right now. Where you at? Where'd he go? Oh, he must be way up here. There he goes. Where you at? There it goes. Yeah. You know what? We could probably just check his account and see. Who does he like? Well, that wouldn't make sense because I'm saying the Shogun and I'm Ningguang and Zhongli all day. Hey, can you come and get Ascension items early when you're finished? Yeah, absolutely. I can do it right now. You know what I'm saying? Where'd Derek go? Derek, we finna go help out Jack. Where is IHOP? There you go. Okay. I have to not be here. Where are you going? You're not taking my ore, are you? Oh, you're taking my ore. But I tell you about ore and mint. Don't do that. You can have everything but the ore and the mint. Everything but ore, mint, and lotus. I don't care what. I'm pretty sure he wasn't getting mint. I'm just messing with you. I know people wouldn't do that. Where's IHOP? There you go. Yeah, we're gonna join IHOP. And it's UID. Everyone has their first and only. Right? Talking about makeshift cars, which was an umbrella, a janitor's bucket, and a leaf blower. That's hilarious, bro. You can steal my mints. Hilarious. No, I don't need. No. I was just, you know what I mean? It's just what is it? The mint is for food, and I'm always like low on food, or lower than I would like to be on food. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, this one. I think I could stay with this team. Oh yeah, your UID. So Derek, we are helping out IHOP if you want to join. It's 635-669-027. That's 635-669-027. They're AR-41. Let's give you guys a heads up. That thing goes 20 miles an hour down the sidewalk. Oh, you doing too much. With a leaf blower? Oh yeah, you doing the most. He doing the most out here. He was probably 12 or something. Out there making a killing with a leaf blower. Recently? Nah. Nah, I'm sure he was. Yeah, I don't know. But if he's serious about that, yeah, that had to be. If it was recent, yeah, I'm gonna pray for you, dog. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I'm gonna pray for you, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna pray for you, dog. Prayers coming your way, dog. What's going on, Spencer? How you doing? I hope things are well. Hope these are going fantastic with you. Hey, Spencer, have you been getting these weird chat things where they say like something FYI or something tech or whatever? Have you been getting that in your streams? I've gotten that like at least 5 times today already. It's like the weirdest thing, but they don't show up in the chat. They show up on my place. I can see them on my PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, I don't know if somebody's trying to like ping my channel or something, which wouldn't work because I got 2-factor or 2-step or whatever. I got 2-factor. So they can try, but it's just going to let me know where they're actually located. That's how I caught somebody in the Ukraine trying to log into one of my accounts. It was like somebody in Ukraine was trying to do things. It's like, oh, really now? Got it. Bro, I'ma stop my spare motorcycle engine on the bucket. Staple? Wear a helmet? I mean, if he's doing that, yeah, don't just wear a helmet while in the bucket either. Just want to make sure you're all the way okay. Oh, strap? Got it. Yeah. Make sure you always got the bucket. Or the helmet. I'm messing with you, bro. But I hope things are going. Snowy, speaking of which, I hope life is going good for you, bro. You know what I mean? Every time I talk to you, it's some good news, man. And I hope that trend keeps going. Oh, what am I doing? You know what I mean? Keep it fresh, keep it cracking, stay funny, keep that sense of humor, bro. It's infectious. People like that. All right, let's see what we do. And okay, that Gene got some output. Hold on. Except the recent who? And that is how we inch your life down. Oh yeah. It's all good. Yeah, how you holding up with that, man? I mean, I don't really want to talk about it on stream if you're not, you know, it is your business. You feel me? Like that part, that is your business. But you know what I mean? I'll talk to you about it outside of the stream, because you've been bringing that up lately. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't want you doing that weird stuffing stuff down thing, because that's unhealthy. I'll talk to you later about it, bro. But yeah, I mean, besides that, yeah, it seems like everything is always good, so that's good, man. That is fantastic. Oh, the day. You know what's funny? I've noticed. Have you guys noticed? And I hope I even affected 100 more. Nice. Wait, for what? What, from the farm? Shit, almost about to collect from that. No, I'm straight. It really don't bother me. I never wished it on them, but they. Oh, that's gonna be a conversation later. I have 100 more right. Oh wow. You do need more. Okay, so more. Well, I never recommend this to anybody ever, and I will only recommend this to you if you are in, and I mean desperate need. I mean extremely desperate need of Mora. And when I'm saying desperate need, I'm talking about you can't wait till tomorrow or spend resin on it. Like you're out of resin, you just can't. And you have to get the Mora because there's no other options at all. And you're not going to be able to get on for 2 weeks. So, but if you absolutely need more and you can't do anything, you can actually sell artifacts by destroying them, which is a little strange. So it's either artifacts or weapons. It's one of these two. I want to say it's one of these two. We'll do like this, I guess. I don't know. No, that converts it. So it is artifacts. So let's say I want to destroy. I don't know, man. That, I guess. So if I choose this. Oops. Oh, it won't even let me do those, right? Yeah, these. So you select that, you hit destroy, and it'll convert it to more. So as you can see, it's only 4 stars and lower, but you can do that. So if you absolutely need it, you're basically taking your artifact XP and converting it into Mora. So if you need it, you can do that. That is an option. I don't recommend it because artifact XP is a thing, but yeah. So you gotta go? Not a problem. You take it easy, Red K. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you as always. You're the man with the master plan. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so you just go into your inventory, choose a random 4-star, whichever 4-star artifacts you want to get rid of. And yep, you just boop, select whatever you want to, whatever, I guess, you know, max or whatever, right? And then when you go to destroy it, it'll convert it to Mora. So, but yeah. You only deleted 3 stars, just half of them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's an option. It's an option. So I don't like telling people that because ranking up artifacts is such a important part of the growth process. But like I said, if you need it, the option is there. So I hope that helps you out just now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And as you saw, we could do the same thing with weapon materials if you need ore. I just forgot which one was which, but yeah, you could do it with ore too. So if you want to delete this, bam, I'm gonna convert it to ore. But you kind of don't get nothing out of it though. Resin and inventory is basically an NFT. It's kind of what it feels like. He said an NFT. Yeah, kind of feels that way. It do be feeling that way. Resin feels like an NFT. You know what I mean? Like, cause what you do. Hold on, real quick. Let me catch it with these. I am in pain. Breathe. I mistook bleach for gasoline and drank the. Wait, what? Okay, first off, you shouldn't be drinking gasoline. So, that's what are you doing right there? 2. How do you mistake bleach for gasoline? They smell inherently different. So I'm going to take that as a ha-ha and hope that the pain is metaphorical. But yeah. So resin being an NFT, I'm really trying to think, because the way resin works is the game gives you need some fuel. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotta go fast. Like, what's the name? So resin being an NFT, because the game gives you 1 resin every 8 minutes. So it's kind of a hot commodity, right? But you can own it and use it in a way that you want, but it's a consumable. Whereas to my understanding, a NFT is not a consumable. But I think more so, an NFT is more like a stock in a product. So you're buying a stock of a product, and you could do what you wish with that stock of the product. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe he want to spit them fire bars. That part. He trying to dropping it, rocking it. You know, I got the gasoline. Ooh, like you 40 or something. You know what I mean? Trying to keep it cracking. Welcome to the stream. Spread love, by the way. Shout out to you, brother. Honestly, that don't seem too bad. If you have mental pain,
No, it's bad all the way around. There's a dude who I feel like actually has mental problems who drank bleach as a joke and had to admit himself to the hospital. And it's like, bro, come on, man. Y'all got to be smarter than that. Y'all got to be smarter than that. Like, humans ain't that dumb. I mean, there are those, yes, but like most people ain't that stupid, though. You know what I mean? Would you say just half of them? Oh, yeah. These raps are so funny. Oh, you talking about them bars?
you gonna drop some bars on the Spread Love?
Hey, don't sleep on Spread Love. He got jokes.
You know what I mean? I want to hear Snowy drop some bars too. Bleach be hitting different.
Oh, it hit you so hard, you'll be rolling around in your grave.
You know what I mean? No, I'm not actually drinking that.
I was finished. I was like, man. No. There's a guy who was drinking bleach as a challenge or something. Like, I'm doing the bleach drinking challenge. He was like some Filipino or Asian, half Indian, half Asian dude, some dude. And he drank bleach and had to go to, he was stupid. He was like, I was like, bro, like, all right, man. Like, there has to be something is going on here. There's clearly something going on that I'm not being told about. There's something going on, and I don't know what's happening. But dudes is out here drinking bleach, and females is out here licking COVID toilets, and it's like, okay, I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I don't really want to know why. I don't want to know why it's happening. I want to know what's going on in their mind. I guess that would be the why that I want to know. I don't know. I don't want to know the justification behind it. I want to know why you're licking toilets and why you're drinking bleach. In general conversation, haha, drink bleach. Be like, okay, haha. But this dude actually drank not just a little bleach, but a few gulps of these things. And it's like, bro, you know that kills you, right? Like, you could just die. Like, that's an option. Like, you could die. I got a shield. He gonna pop. Bam. I don't know. Bro was tripping, though. Like, hard. So, I don't know. Like, when you had said it, I'm like, I don't think you that type of person, because I've seen things. I've seen my fair share of things, so I don't put it past nobody. Remember I told y'all a while ago, I was like, look, if you think it, somebody's probably doing it right now. If you think it, somebody's probably doing it right now, right? And after seeing your thoughts in action, you're like, oh, people are people. Syph said people will be people. And people will be people. Yeah, people will be people. So, I like to tap in and just make sure, you're not really drinking bleach out here. You know what I'm saying? Hey now, you're an all-star. Okay? You're an all-star. I want to make sure you remember that. Okay? I'm out here drinking bleach. But I get it. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, you never know. Some people might be doing that. And it's just, I'd be worried about people who might do that. Like, nah, bro. Like, nah, I care about you. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather you do you know how people do the knife on the table thing? I'd rather you do that than drink bleach. Like, stab your hand. You could heal from that. Bleach, you could eradicate your insides with that. Like, don't do that. I might not see you tomorrow. You'll be here and then you won't be here. I'm waiting for that invulnerability state because it always happens. There we go. Haha, you cannot escape my little thingies. I thought you learned last time.
You said your phone died? Someone started a what? Snorted a... Of course they did.
Of course they did. That's what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying, Snowy?
Remember, hey, Snowy, I'm telling you, bro,
you would hear me talk about all this, and remember what I would always say, either on stream or in a Discord chat, bro. I'd be like, watch. The more people you meet, the more you're gonna realize people are people, and you're gonna be like, oh, okay, I'm glad I'm not that. They're going to do the thing. It's almost like older siblings usually end up getting into more trouble than the younger siblings, right? Traditionally, right? Usually, right? So they learn from the older siblings' mistakes. Well, the people that you're gonna meet in life, they're gonna snort condoms, and you're gonna be like, oh, well, I'm not snorting a condom. Like, huh? That's always been an option. Like, that was always an option. You could have always not done that. Can we do the Crimson Domain? Absolutely. Well, once I'm done with Jack, yes. Are we doing this again? Oh, okay. Yeah, as soon as I'm done helping out, as soon as Jack is done, then yeah, I'll come help you out, Rose. It's not a problem. I'm not kidding, no, Snowy. And the internet is a place where they poke their head out and let you know they exist. And there's little hints. It's just hinted at. It's a little hint like, oh, you know, I snort G Fuel. Like, I bet you do. I wouldn't put it past you. You out here talking about snorting G Fuel? I wouldn't put it past you. You thought about it. It wasn't, you said it. You said it. I ain't say it. Next thing you know, kids are snorting G Fuel. It's a snort G Fuel challenge. Y'all see that? People's out here real life snorting G Fuel, bro. So I'm saying, man, I'm telling you, Snowy, gotta be careful. Now, you said someone snorted a condom in my school today. Like, I'm not surprised, bro. I wouldn't be surprised they chopped it up and snorted it whole. Like, I would not be surprised. And you said, that's all I need, I'm out of resin. Okay. No worries, no worries. If you come across any more resin later on in the day, just let me know. So yeah. So yeah, man. People will be people. So be sharp and keep your wig screwed on tight out in the world. Because people do things. I just make sure y'all good. Not out here, you know. You know what I'm saying? I'll make sure y'all straight. How many primo jumps is this? So that's 120, 120, 124, 120. So I might be 480. So I'm at 480 from this. I can get with that. And then Rose, I'm gonna be there in just a second. I'm just checking up on some stuff. Okay, I gotta get another one of those. So I will take care of that later today. I'll take care of that after stream. And then Rose. Hey, May's on. Oh, May's 56 now. Nice. I hope I didn't weird y'all out in the chat. But when I said I want to stop cussing on my stream, I actually meant that, and that's part of the reason why. Because there's some stuff that be going down. All right, where's the Crimson Domain? Are we fighting these guys? Yep. Hey, I'm the Traveler. Okay. Hold on. Need you to relax. You do not want the smoke right now. I'm gonna walk this way. I'm gonna go make candy bacon. You make that candy bacon? I bet that's fire. It sounds gross, but I bet it's fire. But yeah, you enjoy that snow. You take it easy, man. Good luck on that candy bacon. All right, so let's see. So we doing a Crimson Domain. So this is gonna be Ningguang and Barbara, I want to say. Oshiti's attention. Ningguang. It's bacon with brown sugar and pepper. It's alive again. Welcome back. You said bacon with brown sugar. That just sounds like fire bacon. That sound like candy bacon. Or I guess you can call it candy bacon because it's sweet bacon. But yeah, brown sugar goes on bacon. And then you got pepper for the spice. Like, that sounds kind of fire, bro. That sounds like good bacon. Speaking of which, Noe, I swear, if you keep coming up with these weird like recipes, you should probably just do like a food blog or something one of these days. Just talk to your phone, let your phone like type it out for you, and just post it somewhere on like a free Wix page or something. Cause you be having the weirdest ideas when it comes to food, but it be sounding bomb. Like brown sugar and bacon. Like what? Well, this is gonna happen. Ow, ow, ow. Let's go on ahead and put you out. Bang. Wow. How much health do these things have? I think I'm getting weaker. Bro, I was gonna say how much oh, there we go. Where you go? Come here. Go up and over. You got hit by 1, and now you're about to get hit by 7. We'll give him another one. Why, hello there. And he's dead. Yeah. Yeah. Godzilla. You know what? I'm gonna start writing these names down. And they're all like hacked accounts. Like it's crazy. I wonder if there's, yeah, I gotta look that up. I will look it up as soon as I get in the house. Because this is like, what, 3 days now? 2-3 days? It's weird because you guys can't see it. But I can see it. Like, I wish I could show, like, hold on. Yeah, don't type nothing. Give me 1 sec. Oh, it just says for watching. You can't see. Oh, you guys can't see that. Hold on. You guys can't see the chat on the side. I was gonna show you the chat because it picks it up on PlayStation. But you can't. But you guys can't see it on the stream. But I can see it on the PlayStation. Like they're typing weird stuff. Not bad stuff. It's just weird. Like there's these random accounts. Wait, why are we here? Let's go run around and murder things. Out of resin? No worries. We just finna hang out till somebody else need help. Per usual. Bam! And let me know if you need to go do anything else. Like I'll, you know what I mean? It's all good. Hey, I see them numbers getting up there. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, your build coming along though, with them crit rate and crit damage and all that. Like it is coming along. What's going on, Nublis? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, good sir. We are just kicking it, hanging out, being chillaxed, and all the good things. Hey, Nublitz. So you stream from PlayStation, right? So Do you get these random accounts coming in, typing in like a 3-letter word and then a period and then a space and then like a random 3-letter word like tech or FYI or something? Have you been getting that? Because I got like 7 this string. I got 5 earlier and I saw 2 of them and I ignored one of them. Not at all? Okay. I'm going to screenshot it next time I see it. Let me see if I can see your comment on screenshots. And I'll screenshot it and put it in Discord. That way people don't think I'm crazy or something. So next time I see one, I'll screenshot it. Yeah, I can see your comment. Okay. So next time I see one, I'm just going to screenshot it. That's what I should have been doing the whole time. But I can go through my little list of viewers and see who watched the stream, and then I'll just get the names from there. Where we're going. What we're doing. Yeah, it's weird because you don't see them in the chat, right? Like they don't show up in here. But they show up on my PlayStation. Oh, can't do a... doing a quest? Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, no worries. And... Bye-ow. Oh, want to see... Oh, you want me to join again? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this Battle Pass weapon. Like, I got this, right? I got 2 swords. I got 2 pole arms. And I don't want a bow. And I don't really want to... I don't know. I might get another one for her. I'm not even finna lie to y'all, man. I might get another one just for Jean. Just for so I can have a DPS Jean that I actually like want. Because I want to run a healing bonus, like circle it, right? But I want to run this build with Jean, like Animo. I want to have a pseudo DPS Jean with that Animo Goblet. But I want to have respectable crit rate, and I can't really get that with that. And I got this artifact right here that I'm fine upgrading. Like, I don't need the crit rate that bad, but I'll be cool with that. These are hers, right? That's not yours. Who's this on? Chi-Chi? Yeah, I'm like, you should have more crit rate than that. I mean, not by a lot, but a little bit. There we go. That one's got 3.9. That one's got crit damage. I might rank this up to get this one to Jean. And then there's another one. Ooh, that's got 23 crit damage, so. And I need another attack one, which I thought I had one. Oh, but that ain't got crit nothing. But I could roll it and see if it gets crit. So I don't know. I gotta figure out this battle pass situation though. Okay. Yeah, let me figure this out real quick. Hot Grandmaster. Yeah, she's pretty dope. Yeah, I like Jean. I like Jean a lot. But I got a healer Jean, and I like the healer Jean. Like, but I want another one of these for my Jean. Because I use this on Bennett. But I want it on... I kind of want it on Jean, too, for my healer. So then I can run... Like, I need quite a bit on Jean. I need that, and I need another... And I have a healing bonus circlet that I haven't been working on. So I should probably do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the, yeah. Let me hold on. Let me check this new domain order. Let me check these artifacts real quick. Okay, HP's not gonna cut it. Let me type in Husk, or let me do Husk real quick. Wow, wow. Okay. We got G. Do I got another Geo or no? Nope. Okay. Oh, there. Okay. Attack, crit damage. Wow. Okay. Defense, HP, defense. Neither one has crit. Got it. With the healing set, you should be good. Well, yeah. I mean, the what is it called? Opulent or clam or whatever. Like, I got a good amount of these. Like, I got. Well, I'm not gonna be putting it on Jean. I mean, I could, but I don't think I'm gonna be putting it on Jean because she doesn't. I don't know. I feel like I do more damage just with her skill. I'll put making a healer DPS Jean. Like, she doesn't heal enough to matter unless I'm tripping. I feel like I feel like if I just made a pseudo DPS, she would put more out and be able to heal properly. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is cool. But I mean, the only reason I'm okay. So I got a couple plans, right? So if I run this on Jean, right, then I'm gonna want a crit rate circlet so I can keep my energy up. So that'd be build number one. Build number two is if I run this, then I want healing bonus. So that way I'm capped out on my healing capabilities, right? And then okay, cool. Now I just got heals all day. And then I would have my skill DPS Gene rocking this right here, but I would need and I have the crit damage circlet, right? Now, she won't be, I'm obviously capped out or whatever, but I could have one of these, right, with this, and then, you know, for all intents and purposes, crit damage or whatever. And then she'd have a pretty good ratio. You know what I'm saying? I could join, okay, I'll join in just a second, but I have a pretty good ratio. You know what I mean? Obviously, could do a lot better with my subsets and whatnot, but you know, boom, it is what it is right there. So that's what that's at. But then also, I have this set up too, where I'd run crit damage, and then I have a physical goblet with crit rate on it, right? So I can run that as well. And now I'm doing like a lot of physical damage, but still being able to get crits, right? So that's why I'm like, okay, if I run this, that'd be a good plug-in at least for a DPS gene who can heal, because I got the healing bonus set. Right, so I'm getting stupid healing bonus, but I'm still able to put out at least some kind of damage. But I'm still a healer though, because I played with Genes where they're so into their DPS that their heals are doo-doo butter, bro. It's like, why are you even healing? Like, just don't heal. Like, don't bring Gene if you're not gonna heal, right? So I'm still trying to decide, but I'm at level 30. And I'm so used to just hitting triangle when I go to the battle pass that if I don't decide now, I'm going to be looking at this every time. Right. So I'm really thinking about that. But I kind of want to R3 this weapon, though, because I got an R2 right now. And I want to R5 it eventually. But we can only do R3, what is it, every 40 days or whatever? Which is a super long time. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Join back? Okay. You know what I mean? But I really like Jean, though. I really like Jean. But I really want to R3 that weapon. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's another reason I was trying to get that attack timepiece for Ayaka so I can give her the Kageuchi or whatever that weapon is, that katana blade. So that'll free up a battle pass weapon for Jean, for a DPS Jean. You know what I'm saying? And then her and Ayaka could just kind of share that as needed. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I got a traveler again. Oh, I need somebody else. I need Zhongli. Bink. Couldn't dodge that. Oh yeah. No, you pay attention to me. It's gonna hit you all in the back. Yep. Yeah, you can't dodge your back, man, or can't block your back. All right, hold on. Let me switch out this gentle monger. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, wait, what? Oh, there you go. Oh yeah. We just geoed out. Oh, we got 3 constructs. Yeah, boy. There we go. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I wish you could do 3 per character, but then that might be busted. When you burst, you get energy back, and with that weapon, will do nicely. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm like, I think this weapon would be really good, especially for Ayaka as well. But I need an attack time piece to compensate. You know what I mean? I just wanted to free this weapon. Really, I just want to free this weapon up and give it to Jean. But this weapon is good on Jean as well because it has that attack bonus, and it kind of has this pseudo, you know, energy recharge mechanic to it. And because her skill only has a 6-second cooldown, it's really good in her hands. You know what I mean? So every 18 seconds, as long as I do her skill 3 times in a burst window, then I get part of her burst back. Well, I could do it once. If I do it twice, I'm still ahead of the game. You know what I mean? And her heals are still really good. So this is a really good weapon for a healer Jean. But I think this one is better at getting her burst good to go. You know what I mean? Unless I R5 this one, which I could have had a R5 now, but I R4 this, and I never even used this weapon. Be honest with you, I think this right here was the dumbest decision that I made on this account because I have 4 swords on top of this. So I could have had a R5 this, but I did a R4 this. First off, I made it because meta, and I regret making it because I don't even use it. And then, like, I R4'd it because I'm an idiot. So, yeah, so just all type of regrets on that weapon. Oh, well, hold on now. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to need y'all to relax. All right, cool. You want me to look at your Albedo stats? Oh yeah, you got the new set on. Hold on. Whoops. You got that new set on. Albedo. Level 70 swag. Oh, ascended to 80. Okay. Okay, level. Okay, I see you got the R5. Perfect. Okay, you got that new set. Oh, you got the defense. Okay, you got a defense goblet. Man, I don't want to use a defense goblet right now, but I might have to because I don't have a Geo one. Okay. Chum Shou Shifa. Okay, just gotta rank that up. Hopefully that hits for crit rate also. Okay, you got the crit dip. What's your ratio? Ooh, what's your circlet? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you're gonna definitely need a crit rate circlet. Ooh, wait, what? 3% crit rate. Oh yeah, that's gonna have to be a reroll. But your damage though is about to be ridiculous. What's your defense? Is 2660. What's mine? Because yours should be way higher, I think. 2660. Okay, so yours is way up there. Learned how to aim the skill. Oh yeah, you can aim like almost all of them. No, what am I talking about? You can aim the Geo Traveler and Albedo. Where's Albedo? Bam! It goes kind of far too. Like that's, in my opinion, kind of far. Tim Shom Shifa. Chom Shom Shom Hua. Chom Shom 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 Shom. Chom Shom Shifa. Chom Shom 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 Hua. Chom Shom Shom Hua. Oh man. You said fastly? Nice. Oh, you must have done Tekka food in that dude. Chom Shom Shifa. Chom Shom Kong Hua. All right, so here's what I could do right now. So I could rank up this artifact, right? And I could rank up that artifact, right? So I could start the process now, but that's only 2. right? I need a defense timepiece and a crit rate circlet, like really bad, because I have a Geo one, a Geo Goblet. I also have a defense something. Where's that Geo Goblet? Okay, so I got a defense goblet, but I have a Geo one too. But it's kind of terrible. This guy, yeah. So I have that. So that's 3 of the 4. And then, but I need a crit rate circlet. And I got crit damage, but that totally removes the use of the spindle. Because then I wouldn't have any, like I wouldn't have any crit rate. And that's going to be where I think a lot of his damage is coming from. Oh, plunging attacks? Yeah, so you can plink them. Plop. Oh, wait, let me try it again. So we go, plop. Sounds like one button press. Okay, I'm gonna die. Wait, I didn't die? Nice. Oh, this is so the wrong team for this. Get that off. Oh my god, my Albedo's normals are terrible. You should see him with the black sword though. Huh. Come here. No, your damage is so low. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Where you at? Petra. Ningguang, I'm at the bar there for a sec. I'm gonna run physical Zhongli, and we're gonna get it in. Boy, be clapping for 4,000. Bam! To the face! Chom chom chifa. I wonder how much actual DPS I put out with this dude. Let me see. Maybe not that. Like, what's Zhongli's actual DPS physical? I'll follow you. Oh, she's the biggest fan of Geo Slimes. Oh, how she loves Geo Slimes. They're her favorite enemy. She does so much damage to them. She's perfect for them. It's amazing. Yeah, I cannot stand Geo Slimes. Not when anyway, yeah, it doesn't work, obviously. Hi, don't worry, I don't kill you guys. I literally only kill squirrels. I heard a sword or something. That mustache, though. Look at this dude, mustache. He looked like he got something to say. Boy, you ever come around my house again? I think I need amber for this. Oh yeah, I got AoE. Forgot about that. But yeah, you need Amber for this one. Where'd that other one go? Okay, there's one. Oh, it's down there. Think. Yep, and then it's down there. Yeah, this thing is a pain. Oh, trust me, it happens to me. Oh, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. All right, I gotta tap into my inner golden eye. Whoo, nice. tap into my inner golden eye. Hold on. GG. Yay, for real. I'm glad they increased the pickup rate. But yeah, I really want this to be R3. Because you get an extra 4%. And yeah, you get an extra 6% when it's one opponent. There it goes. Hold on. Let me screenshot that. Yep. So now, yep, you can see it. Okay. So yeah, so every time it happens, I'm going to screenshot it. Because you can't see it in the chat, but I can see it. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Oh, wait, can you not get up here? Wait, for real? Oh, Jesus. Oh, really? They really was like, yeah, you can't climb this unless you got Venti. Yeah, no worries. I don't know what is up here. I feel like a whatchamacallit was up here. A Geoculus or something. Like, they be having them things in the most random spots. I gotta figure out what... I gotta figure this out. Okay, so... I could R3 this. It makes Zhongli stronger. Right? Or... I can get a weapon for Jean. Or I can get it for Xiangling, but I don't think I need it for her because I have this. I got Dragon's Bane. That and I got this. Well, I think this is probably better. Or I can get a Serpent's Spine, as much as I don't want that thing. Need a lift. Yeah, here it come. Where you at? Ah, that, yeah. Where? How do you do it? There you go. I don't know if that's not gonna work. Hold on. That's not gonna work. I think you have to jump from up there. I'm not even capping. I think you actually have to jump from up. Where are we at? Yeah, you gotta jump from like up here. I remember that one. Like, unless you got Kaching, you gotta jump from like way up here. Where's that bridge? There it goes. Oh, let me drop a little bit. Jesus Christ. There we go. And voila. And that's how you get that one. Bro, I know they got little, like, keychains of this. Yeah, I remember that one, though. Yeah, I was not able to get that one. Oh, my God. I was just doing that so it blocked the arrow. Because they're not shooting at me, they're shooting at you. Geronimo! Oh, never mind. I need to melee something. Okay, not a pig. Ain't there like ain't there like a group of enemies up here somewhere? Oh yeah, there's these guys. Yeah, okay, hold on. Is it cool if I kill these dudes? There's just two dudes that spawn up here. Because every time I come over here to get an ore, getting sigils for the last constellation, nice. Yeah, that last constellation. I can't remember exactly what it does, but yeah, I cannot remember what it does. Okay, yeah, they didn't spawn. I think it's because I'm not the host. But yeah, I don't think I can spawn them. But yeah, two hoarders pop up right here. But they're going to take extra damage, so it's not really going to be accurate. Oh, there they go. Wait, what? Did they die? Oh. Bro, what? Geoconstructs last longer? Ah, got you. I remember when I first started playing this game. Is this the area? No, this ain't it. There was an area that I was. Oh, there it goes again. Gotcha. All right, so yeah, I gotta collect all these names. Yeah, I don't know if Nublis is still here, but I'm taking pictures because I know ain't nobody gonna believe me because you can't see it in the chat, but it's literally showing up on my PlayStation. So I'm just getting all the names. It's such a third world country. It's got third world country energy. Like, That's the most random thing. Hey, you know what? I gotta get something to eat because I'm about to pass out. I haven't eaten all day. Not about to pass out, but yeah, I'm kind of starving. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm just gonna get myself a snack real quick. I'll be right back.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见？ 为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以离月是一切财富沉淀的地方。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？ 欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？ 欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？ 旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
All right, I am Bizak. Yeah, I want to make myself a little veggie wrap thing. I wonder if any more of them weird things came through. All right, let me see. Yes, I need food. Food. I need food. Hold on, be right back.
不必匆忙。
Booyaka. Mm-hmm. All right, where you go? Mm-hmm. We over here? Play music. Oh, you finna do the whatchamacallit? Yep. Where's it at? I like how deep it's getting. We suck. We suck. Honestly, don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Hold on. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody start making beats out of that. Wow, 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 wow. So that would be crazy. I have to go, but I can still be in the stream. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm still trying to just make sure I'm making the best decision for my happiness when it comes to this Battle Pass weapon. Because I would be super happy if I had an R3 deathmatch. Super happy. But I don't want to have to wait another 40 something odd days to get another one of these. Let alone R2. R2 seems to be pretty good too. Right? So I'm just trying to decide whether I want a sword or a polearm. But because Zhongli is like my second main on my account, I know Ayaka and all that, but this dude is literally on every single team. And I don't think there's a 5-star weapon that gives that much crit rate. I think this R5 is like the best polearm until they come out with a polearm that gives way more crit rate. Because the Jade one gives you 33, which isn't that bad. Like, it's still really good. But I don't have the Jade spear. And if I was to use a different polearm, it'd probably end up being whatchamacallit. Hey, that's this game basically. Like, most of the characters are polearm. I saw that meme and was like, I don't know what they're talking about. And then I did this. And I was like, okay, that's a lot. I was like, okay. Right? I was like, okay. Okay. Oh, well, I guess it's not. It's not that bad. It's more Claymore users than anybody, I think. Yeah, there's more sword users than polearms. Yeah, there's way more sword users. Was it 9? It's only 7 of them. There's 8 of them. 8 catalysts. 9 bows. I think it's just that the polearm users are like typically the better characters. Like the Shogun is dope, Rosaria is dope, Zhongli is dope, Hu Tao is dope, Zhao is dope, Jiangling is dope. Like, he's the only kind of outlier. Whereas when you go to sword, you got like Ayaka, Kazuha, Bennett, and Xing Cho. And Albeto's in there too, sure, but he ain't no Shogun. And he ain't no, Zhongli. You know what I mean? I put him in the same tier as like Kaching and, yeah, like Kaching. You know what I mean? But he's not an Ayaka. Which is funny because he can be though. Which is really, he's weird. Like he's weird. He's like Ayaka but passive without the burst. It's like it's really weird. Like, you're doing Ayaka charge attack damage over and over again without actually having to be on the field. It's really weird. I'm liking so much right now. Buffering. Oh, you're buffering? Okay, now at that point, I know it's not the stream because I'm wired in. Everything is. I'm like 100 and something megs a second. I should be good. But yeah, if the stream is tripping, yeah, definitely let me know. But I mean, it should be good. Like, I know my speed is ridiculous right now. All right. Let me solve this riddle so I can get past this. Okay, so, well, not riddle, but you know what I mean. All right, so it's going to be a death match or a black sword. Oops. Okay. Jean or Zhongli? Jean or Zhong? But Zhongli is such a. I mean, Jean is such a healer. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. All right, cool. And I'm gonna let that one chill. And then we'll see what happens. Because if I end up getting Shin Hei, then at least I got something for her. So it's locked. Cool. You said you're in the mountains? Ah, got you. That makes sense. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, cell reception in the cuts. I don't know what's up with that. Like, I don't know if it's difficult for them to just add an extra tower, like somewhere. How long until Goro? Whatever this banner is. So 5 days, 6 days. So in 6 days we get Goro. I don't think I'm gonna pull him though, because that's gonna risk my pity. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want Goro, but I don't need Goro. But I really want Goro because I think his buff is stronger than Bennett's when it comes to Albedo. And Noel. Like, I think his buff is way stronger. Not way stronger, but I think it's stronger. You don't have pity, then you're good. Yeah, I'm like next door to a 5-star on that banner. That's why I have so many primo gems. Because if I pull, I'm guaranteed whatever I'm getting off that banner, and I'm like right there. Like, I probably do a 10 pull right now and get Eula. Yes, you get Goro. You get Goro, and then we'll test Goro on your account. Because, yeah, that works. Because Goro doesn't really need much outside of a million defense. Like, from what it looks like he's not, like, himself is not a damage dealer. At least from the impression that I got from him. He can do damage, but he can do damage the same way everybody in the game could do that. Barber can do damage. You know what I'm saying? So, Goro, sure, he can. Yes, I know. But, like, nah. Like, you might as well make it, like, it doesn't matter who you, like, he's not a damage dealer, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Like, that's not his shtick, is dealing damage. You can make him do damage, but you can make Bennett do damage. And you can make, like I said, you can make Barber do damage. You can make any character do damage. So if somebody's like, he hits hard, it's like, yes, they all hit really hard. It's just no one builds them like that. But they can though. You know what I'm saying? It's like DPS Barber. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they can, but all the characters hit really hard if you put the time in for that. If you build them for that and ratio their crit and rank up their talents and get the artifacts and do all the things, they better hit hard because at that point they're competing with Barber, and if you're getting out DPS by a DPS Barber, there's some things to talk about because she's not weak. A DPS Barber is not weak at all. Like, she is really strong. So, you know, I would imagine he's going to hit hard. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, the amount of value that he brings from his defense buff is kind of astronomical. It's kind of ridiculous. It actually is kind of ridiculous. Like, the buff he gave to my Albedo in the demo was a lot. Like, a lot. Like, a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? And I think I did do the 4 Geo buff where it was, you know, it was him, Albedo. I don't know if he counted towards that. Hopefully he did. Hopefully the 3 Geo I had on my team plus him, hopefully that equaled to 4. I don't know if there's a way to check, but either way, the buff he gave to my Albedo was kind of ridiculous. And usually the test builds that they give us, they give you the elemental goblet. I forgot to check for all that, but I think they gave him like an elemental goblet. And I don't know what kind of circlet they gave him, but if they gave him a defense circlet and a defense timepiece, then yeah, like, that's whatever that did things to Albedo. So I almost want to say just run all defense with all defense substats, all them circlets and all them defense everything's, just all the defense, just put all the defense on them. all the defense, energy recharge, defense, more defense, energy recharge, defense. Not even an energy recharge timepiece, just a bunch of defense with a bunch of energy recharge substats and a bunch of defense substats, and you should be straight. At least that's what it looks like. And they don't have a defense bow, to my understanding. But if they did, Jesus Christ, that would be amazing. Defender's Will. Defender's Will is cool, but isn't Defender's Will just a 4-star version of the Husk? I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. But I think it gives you, like, I don't think it gives you that much defense. Let me see. Because I used to use that back in the day. Where's it at? Oh, it does. Okay, so 30% for each different element present in your own party, the wearer of the... Okay, so what you would do is, yeah, I would probably do this 2-piece and 2-piece the other one. Because the 4-piece on the other one requires you to, like, your skill to hit, kind of like the tenacity one. And the 4-piece for this one gives you elemental resistance, which, I mean, I guess. I guess. But, yeah, just 2-piece that and 2-piece the other one. You know what I mean? And I'll probably 2-piece this one for the circlet and the attack piece. And then do 5-star pieces for the other 3 defense pieces. But just make sure one of them, or make sure 2 of them is Husk. You know what I mean? Because you don't got to 5-star this, because that's not giving you a defense main stat. And you don't got to 5-star the other one, because that's not giving you a defense main stat. You're just trying to get the 30% off the 2-piece set. But you're going to get a absolute crap ton of defense on a 5-star piece, which is why I'm saying make sure that it's a 5-star piece, because you get 58.3 if you're going to roll defense. Whereas these, it's impossible to roll defensive main stats. But if you get a defense substat on them, that's cool. But it's not traditional that you get 58% as a substat, even on a 5-star piece. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just make these so you can get the 30. And then 58, 58, 58, which is a ridiculous amount of defense, because you don't need to crit. You don't got to ratio him. You don't got to do none of the things. You just need his defense out the roof so that when he hits his buff, the albedo hit is going to be something spectacular. I mean, that's how I would build him. Unless people are fans of him. If they want to use him for damage, then, you know, for obvious reasons, you would just, you know, give him a regular crit ratio and put a defense timepiece on him. You know what I mean? On a flower feather, if 4-star, yes. And the rest all defense, yes. That's what I would recommend personally. I mean, looking at him, and but keep in mind, this is all going under the impression that he's not going to be dealing damage like that. Like if they tweak him or something when he comes out, and all of a sudden his burst hits for like 300 at base, then it's like, oh, okay. Or his skill hits for like 250 at base or something, like Ningguang numbers. You know what I mean? If his skill is magically like, oh, if you crown it, it hits for 490 or 500 or something with a 12-second cooldown or a 6-second cooldown or something ridiculous. If it's something like that, then okay, well, yeah, you can build him for damage. But if it's not like that, then no, just put a bunch of defense on him and call it a day. Just stack him with as much as you can and call it a day. Which bow? You talking about, oh yeah, you do got a level 50 bow. Yeah, man, I gotta get a bow that I'm comfortable with, because I don't have any bows that I don't like bow. There's no bow character that I like at all. And I feel bad even saying that. Like, I just don't like bows. I've never liked bows. It didn't matter what the game was. I've never liked bows. But a lot of my friends like, or a lot of my homies, a lot of friends, a lot of people I know, they like bows. I just don't like bows at all. So this is my highest level one. I can't do it. Like, I don't even want to level the sacrificial bow, because I don't even use it for energy recharge or nothing. I use it for the cooldown. You did that energy recharge, but you talking about this one or this one? ER bow that triggers the passive by crit? Oh, the stringless? Oh, no, not the stringless. Energy recharge. Oh, this one. Because this one, Chris have a. Oh, you talking about the Favonius bow? Okay, yeah, my bad. Yeah, this one's good. I had this on Amber for the longest time. Like I was so happy running this on Amber because it gave so much energy recharge. I was like, bro, like there's no way I can't use this bow. Like it's the bursts are just coming way too often. Like way too often. But it's like, well, this doesn't work on Amber. It works on Amber, but it's not like what you think. You know what I'm saying? I just, because I could have got the battle pass bow, right? But that's all I'm. I guess that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like I just cannot use bows. Like the battle pass bow for Tartaglia, but I'm never gonna work on this dude. Like I tried, I gave him the effort, and I still got 416 of these. Like I'm never gonna work on this guy. I gave him the level 4 burst and was like, okay, well, I don't know if I care enough. And I keep starting to work on him, and then I just like, nah, I don't like him. I don't like him. I like the Shogun more. I'd so much rather run the Shogun than this guy. He's basically a water Shogun, but you don't get an indicator on your cooldown. You gotta like remember your cooldown, and it's like, nah, I'm not gonna do all that. Like I'd rather just, she has a burst, let's go. I'd rather just do that. Plus she gets a big initial hit on it. Like, yeah, I'd rather run the Shogun. All right, let me figure this out. So here's what's going to happen. So I'm not going to R3 this yet, right? I'm going to hold on to this. And and I know it's kind of stupid to say accidentally pull Shinhei, because that's not how that works. But if for whatever reason she just does hit my account, like let's say information comes out and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, Shinhei is the most busted character in Genshin ever right now, even more so than Yay. Then it's like, oh okay, well cool. I guess I'll get Shinhei because I do want a cryopolar character. I really want a cryo catalyst user more so than anything, but it's okay. I'm probably as excited about Goro than Ball. I was happy about her, but I didn't want to pull her. Yeah, Goro's going to be really good. If you really like Albedo, if you like defense scaling characters like Albedo, Noelle, Xinyan, like these, particularly Noelle and Albedo. And we haven't even seen Ito. Ito's not even here yet. He'll be here in a minute, but like, yeah, Goro is a thing for these characters. I just wish he wasn't so strict on like how he works. Like he's such a unidirectional character. Like he is so not flexible, and that's what hurts him. So he's good, but he's super Like you can't plug him in with Kaching, you can't plug him in with Mona, you can't plug him in with Xing Cho. He doesn't work with Sucrose. He doesn't work with any characters outside of her, Ito, Albedo, and Xinyan. And that's what makes it kind of like, well, I mean, I guess. Like, nothing in this kit really works for these guys. I mean, anyone outside those guys. I mean, I guess, which is fine, but it lowers his accessibility on someone's account. You know what I mean? So if you have Albedo, Girl is kind of a must pull. I got my back against the wall because you best believe I would have pulled Goro. Like, I love Geo. I don't care if it's a bow or not. What about him? Oh, that whole situation is questionable. Between your username and that comment, like, I have a read on what you're about. I'm like, oh, he's that guy. Got it. Welcome. Make yourself comfortable. Like, what's he think about me? Oh, we know. We know. You chose that username. You chose the first, second, and the third word. And then you came in here and typed feet. You made that decision. I think I know who I'm talking to. But no, I'm just messing with you, man. Make yourself comfortable, man. I'm just messing with you. Don't feel no type of way. What is that above you? What is what above you? What do you mean? I'm not saying it. No, that's weird. No, I won't. That's weird. That's weird. No, that's weirdo stuff. I don't do that. What? No. Have Tectone say it. He's into that. He'll do it. He'll do it all day. Tectone will be all over that. Tectone loves that. You know what I mean? He'd be all into that. He'd be, ha ha ha, kid booties. Like, yeah, I bet you like that, don't you? Mona, 12-year-old archetype body. She's so hot. Yeah, I bet you like archetype bodies. When's the last time? Don't you got a crush on Ning Wong or Eula, or are they too old for you? You know what I'm saying? Are they too woman for you? You know, they're too much of a woman for you? Or do we got to look at Barbara? Like, come on, man. Oh, congratulations. You finally got it. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. You got it. Big shout out to you, man. I know you've been fiending for it. I'm assuming you won that last one. Because you was going for it. You came in today, was like, I need that. And you got it. That's a DWP energy, bro. You just realized after Girl, I have 3 Geos and 1 Bennett. I think, oh, you gonna have Bennett on the team too? Yeah, you finna be cracked, bro. And 50 pulls after I got her. I only lost to 50-50 once. While pulling forward. There you go. No, super, you're welcome. Let's go on ahead and look at the flex. Let's look at the flex. Oh, it's hidden. It's all good. We all know. I already know. We looked at yours last time. You were at, I think, C4 or C5. Yeah, you were at C5. No, you were at C4 last time. You were at C4. Yeah, so you got C6. So you officially have that I win to lose scenario. You know what I'm saying? You can start. I mean, he got R5, whatever that Song of Broken Pine is, but I don't think you need an R5 of that. C6 Eula by herself is 5 times the damage. Like, you're going to go from 100,000 to 500,000, 200,000 to 1 million, 250,000 to 1.25 million. That's a 5-time damage increase just going C0 to C6, regardless of the weapon. So, yeah, you're good. Let's go ahead and look this up. Still hidden. All right, it's going to take some time. But yeah, man. Like, hold on. Let me get to this for a sec. Ain't nobody got a crush on the Shogun? Or Ning Wong? Or like Lisa? Or like Beto? Rosario? Well, everybody like Rosario because I guess boobs or whatever. But yeah, man, what's up with the grown women? Jean? I've been hearing people talk about Ayaka, Kaching, Barbara, Noelle. I'm like, y'all know these are some little girls, right? Like, these some little girls. Like, well, ain't y'all attracted to it? These is men, right? I hope they men. If they men, it's like, bro, like, you know there's women in the game. Like, you don't have to look at little girl archetypes. Like, there's little girls and then there's women. Same thing for dudes. Like, there's little boys and then there's men archetypes. Like, D-Luke, Tartaglia, Kea, Toma. And then you got little boys like Bennett, Albedo, you know what I mean? The Traveler, you know what I mean? And then they have Chibis, which is like Chi-Chi in them. You know what I mean? Sucrose got the little girl archetype. Like, these are all high school girls. This whole row right here, these are all like the high school archetype. That is a woman. You see how the screen moves up? Say it, yeah. Grown woman. You should be cracking sex jokes about the grown woman, not the lolly. That's pedo vibe, bro. Relax. You know what I mean? We already got an outbreak on Twitter. Like, relax. All right. Anyway, For you, it's Gene. Yeah, Gene is the one, man. I think I made somebody uncomfortable because we had someone here and then they left. But I'm just saying. That is some good luck, though. Only for my love, Raiden. I only love her. I'm just saying, man. Isn't the traveler over 500 years old? Oh, no, we're not using that argument. No, we're not finna go there. We're not finna go there. But they're 1,000 years old, so it's okay. Okay, so let me say this. If you never saw an ID card, would you be attracted to Diona? Would you look at Diona and be like, I'd hit that? You never saw, you don't know how old she is. You just look at Diona and be like, you know what? I'd hit that. Does that go through your mind? Look, she's moaning for you. Right? If that's the case, you need to exit stage left. You need to get up out of here. Because I'm about to lay the hand of judgment on you. It's about to go down. Exactly. So if somebody's 500 years old or whatever, because you know Diona's like 20, she's like 18 or 21 or something, right? And that's people's justification. So they're like, oh yeah, but they're 1,000 years old. It's like, that's cool, but you didn't know how old they were when you first looked at them. So when you first looked at them, if you were cool just looking at them, your brain made an assumption of how old they were, and you were cool with that. You see what I'm saying? Like, nah. And it's so prevalent on the internet now. Like, it's such a rolling joke with the internet. It's like, nah, man, y'all need to. Yeah, she's supposed to be like of age or whatever. Is Diona. Like, Diona's allegedly of age. Like, she's older. She doesn't drink or whatever, but she's a bartender. I mean, she's not 12, but she looked like 10. She looked like 9 years old. You know what I'm saying? She looked like Chi-Chi. And Chi-Chi looked like a baby. Wait, am I still in your word? Oh, I'm still, okay. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, if anybody's going to be excited, like, some people should be excited about, like, who, Zhao? I think Zhao is, like, stupid old. Like, stupid old. Yeah, Zhao looks young, too. What I'm saying is, you got to think about it like this. If you're think this is exactly what I'm trying to say. If you're attracted to young-looking people, that's what you need to pay attention to. Like, screw how old they actually are. Pay attention to how old that your brain thinks they are. If you remove the knowledge of how old they were out the picture, and then you said, I'm attracted to that, that's what you should be asking yourself. Yeah, Zhao's like super old. But let's say you're attracted to Zhao, right? But you're an older lady, and Zhao, for just intents and purposes, looks like the Traveler. Now, the Traveler clearly looks like Snowy, like teenager, like 15. Like, you're young, bro. You know what I mean? And if you're a grown woman and you're like, I'm finna try and get with this 15-year-old, like, obviously there's issues with that. You know what I'm saying? He about to do all the things. I wish I had Diona. Oh, he's trying to get a burst. Okay, hold on. There you go. Maybe I should do this. There you go. Did it work? See? Them crits, dog. That's why I be pushing for higher crit rates, man. Them crit, yeah, because now you crit fishing. I be hating when that, I ain't gonna lie, man. I be hating when that happens. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run, I gotta run a healer. I'll run Barbara for now, just to get you squared away. Wouldn't that be dope if he changed, like, elements, which I know you can just kill him and not collect to change his element. Double cryo. I guess I'll run Chi-Chi then. Or, well, let's do this. What am I doing? We'll do that. I have a hard time telling age. You'll get a little more accustomed to it as you get older. Plus, the more people that you talk to, you know what I mean? Like, the more people you talk to, the easier it becomes. Because you'll meet 60-year-olds who look 30, and you'll meet, 20-year-olds who look 40. But a 16-year-old will always look like a 16-year-old. I have not met someone who was not 16, or I've never met someone who was 16 who didn't look 16. Like, all teenagers look like teenagers. There's not one teenager I know who's grown. And what I mean by that, I don't know a teenager. I don't know a person who's in their 20s that looks like a teenager. Like, the minute they hit 18, they look 18. You know what I'm saying? And it just comes from knowing people and talking to a lot of people. I'm trying to wait till he gets super conned up. Okay. I'm supposed to be a battery. There you go. Well, you don't do that. Message redacted. Yeah, like I said, it comes over time. Oh, did it not crit again? Man, you don't want to get hit with Ayaka Burst now. You know what happens when that happens. Like, you gotta relax. You gotta relax. But yeah, I mean, if you like, you just meet a lot of people. Like, I know a lot of people, so I know the difference in age. But there is one thing for, like, certain, you know what I mean? It all boils down to, if you're attracted to little people archetypes, that's something you should probably be honest with yourself about. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm just being honest right now. Like, I don't really tolerate that, because I have nieces and nephews. You know what I mean? And like you guys know, and I keep saying this, but I refuse to give out their identity. But I know people who were subject to child abuse. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is personal to me. You know what I'm saying? So that's, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, part of that issue is trying to justify it being okay to liken underage people. Like, nah, if they're underage, they're underage. Like, you gotta relax. You can't be hiding it behind this false pretense. Well, they're 1,000 years old. Yeah, but your brain doesn't know that. Your instincts don't know that. Your genitalia doesn't know age. You know what I mean? Your genitalia looks and it's like, okay, well, that's, because when you look at something, you don't know how old it is. Really. I can tell you I'm pushing 40, but you don't know how old I am, actually. You know what I'm saying? So if someone, let's just say for the sake of the argument, was attracted to my voice, right? Now, if I sound like this and I sound like a 15-year-old or whatever, and we all know what a kid sounds like versus a grown man, you know what I mean? No, I'm talking about to the body. I'm talking about the YouTube tropes, the social media tropes where people do this. They look up like Ayaka's skirt and look up like Barbara's skirt, and they be doing all that kind of stuff. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that. You know what I mean? Like if you find yourself doing that kind of stuff, it's like, okay, well, you should probably like relax. You know what I'm saying? And don't hide behind justification. Yeah, don't hide behind justification of this like age argument. Like, well, the character is, yeah, I mean, they are that old, but your brain doesn't know that. Your brain is just like, I want to do things with that little person right there. That's all your brain knows. You know what I'm saying? And that's why it's dangerous, especially when you start entertaining those kind of thoughts. I don't know how much that hit for, but I don't think you're even hitting your thing. It's just losing half his health. That was 300K? I feel like you can get more. Was that 68,000? Oh wait, we got super conduct. Hold on. Oh wait, why did I do that? Hold on. I see. Oh, he died. You must have hit it with a burst or something. How much does that say? 381. There you go. Now there was one other buff that. Okay, because I know if you do Bennett and Mona, if I do Bennett and Mona, I could double the damage. Or I should effectively double the damage, right? And the fact that it's Electro is fine, but that would put you at, what would that put you at? 760-ish, somewhere around there. It puts you at like 760 open world. I mean, we can. You know what I'm saying? We definitely can. Plus, I think it's like the stacks. I don't know if there's a stack on rotations or whatever. I don't know how that works. Like, I guess there's a certain rotation. Like, you press the button and then you hit her burst and then you hold the button and then you do 1, 2, something. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. I thought you just did a charge attack. I have no idea how it works. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but if we're gonna do it, yeah, we gotta wait like 2 minutes because he's probably still dead. So I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna migrate my black self to the garage. But yeah, Rose, just look within yourself and see if you're more concerned about being. Ask yourself, are you attracted to whether it's their face or their body or let me. And this is what I'm kind of trying to say. If you are intimately attracted to something that looks like a child, that's the issue. And when I say intimately attracted, I mean you'll sit there and take them to dinner and you'll want to marry them and you'll want to picture them having kids with them and you want to hug them at night and snuggle and do all the things like a relationship. You know what I'm saying? But if that's the case and it's with a little person like Barbara, then no, I know you're not. I'm just saying, like, this is something you would ask somebody else, though. It's like, if that's the case, then it's like, well, I mean, if your body pillow has Barbara on it, you're, for lack of a better term, you're sexually attracted to that. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you are her age, like 15 or 16 or whatever, or 14 or however old her demographic is, if you're that old, then it's like, okay, well, you're that old. But if you're like a whole adult, that's where it's like, okay. That's why it's like, to me, it's kind of cringy when Tectone does it. And then he pulls, and this is no jab at any white people in here, but he does pull the white people thing and says, oh, it's just jokes. Like, no, white people do that. Like, stop being white for a second. Be human. Don't be white. Like, relax. It's not just jokes. Like, stop that. It's just jokes. No, but you don't joke about sexual encounters with kids. Like, that's not, I don't know how that's a joke to you, but, you know, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? That's weird. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it's cringy when he does that, but you know, it's a community of people who are like, "Hi, it's just jokes," right? And I guess that's fine for all intents and purposes, but not for me. Wait, who is this? I swear I thought that was you. But part Puerto Rican and I'm not a perv. And you're 13? Oh, and you're 13? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I don't know what this person wants. Let me ask them because I don't know who this is. Hello. Need something? Because I'm going to need you to explain yourself, good sir. What's that say? Otaku gamer? Because I'm you one button from getting kicked out. If I see you teleport away from me, because I don't want nobody coming in trying to rob nothing. What you looking at, homie? What's up? I'm just saying. I'm trying to be friendly though. Like I don't know what he needs. And I don't know if he's in the stream. Like if he's in the stream and he needs something, like it's all good. Like it's all the way good. Nope. See? Nope. That's where you get yeah, nope. Nope. You gotta kick rocks, dog. Yep. What'd that say? Yeah, nope. See? That's how that happens. Nope. Coming here on that fugazi. Nope. Explain yourself or kick rocks. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you ain't coming in just taking what you want. That's not how things work, bro. You need to ask. If you ask, have some manners, you can have whatever you want. But if you're just trying to walk in and start taking stuff like an MMORPG, like, no, bro, there's real people on the other side. Like, imagine, you remember in our MMORPG, would you say he's back? No, he's not. I kicked him. He's gone. So, you remember in the MMO RPGs where you could just walk in people's houses and take whatever? Yeah, those are you can do that to computers. Computers don't eat or need food to survive. They don't go off the concept of time. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a whole human being. I go off the concept of time. So I need to, when you take something, I have to spend time to get it back. so yeah, you know what I mean? Gotta relax with that. Gotta relax. Oh, there's another one. Dang, I am popular today. Bro, I'm gonna Google whatever that is. Because there's been like at least 10 of them today. All right, he is ice, I want to say. Yeah, he's ice. So we are going to have a long time in here. But you got the Shogun, so it should be fine. You know what we need? We need a pyro healer. A pyro catalyst healer. That would be fantastic. Wait till you get your super conduct. Okay, we'll do it like this. Dang, how much was that? Hold on, I'm gonna heal your Eula real quick. Watch out, watch out. 400k? Nice. Oh. You gotta relax. Oh, you used it a second time? I was gonna say, hold on to that. Yes, sir. I know y'all saw bro's name though.
when he had first came in here talking about feet. I was like, oh no, oh hey, you chose that name, dog. Like you that dude to get Kirby tattooed on your shoulder, twerking. You that dude who'll get a twerking Kirby tattooed on your stomach for the memes. Like you're that guy. Like, oh, okay, I got it. Like, man, I'm praying. I'm gonna pray for you, son. I'm gonna pray for you, Jordan, or whatever his name is. I'm gonna pray for you, Stefan, or Jack, or Jaquan, or Preet, or whatever that dude's name is. But yeah, Rose, if you're 13, yeah, do whatever you want. You 13. The minute you hit 18, like you'll find. I told Snowy the same thing. Like you'll learn. You can ignore for the most part. Then, since you're 13, you could pretty much ignore everything I just said. For you, it would apply in this way. From adults to teenagers is like you to like 6-year-olds, 5-year-olds. You know what I mean? Like, that 5-year-old's cute. Like, what? No. That's what adults are saying. When adults see other adults say things like Ayaka is cute, that's like, no, I don't have Zhao, man. I don't. I actually skipped Zhao. Like, I wanted him really bad, and then I found out he can kill himself, and there's no way to heal him, and I skipped him. I was like, yeah, I can't do that. But Zhao is dope, though. A lot of my partners got Zhao. One of the better Zhaos that I know is... where's he at? This guy. No, I'm not pulling Zhao. There's no way to heal him. This is one of the better Zhaos that I know. Animo. He's got pretty good stats and everything, too. Like, his ratio is pretty good. He's got him crowned 10, 9, 10. Like, he's pretty good. Like, he's got a really good Zhao. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't have Zhao. But yeah, I'm not pulling him because he kills himself. I can't do that. 69 crit rate? No, I mean he's pretty good with 69 crit rate. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't do the 40 crit rate thing. Where it's like 40 crit rate and like 3,000 crit damage. Which would actually be like God tier. But yeah. Ah, it showed up. You see that Dana Cox? You see that? See, I told you I wasn't tripping. That's what keeps showing up. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just screenshotting all of those, but it only shows up every now and again though. See what I'm saying? Oh, he's back again? This dude is coming back. Let me get Mona and Bennett. Let me see if we can do something with that. Oh, wrong one. All right, so my Mona kind of sucks, just letting you know. We need a black Archon. We talking about the element black or like a black person black? Yeah. I'm thinking maybe Dendro Archon, like... Oh, you mean like black clothes or something? Black or green? Hold on, I'm pulling it up. I'm sorry. I put the chat away because I'm finna move. Oh, skin type? Yeah, like black. You mean black skin or like a black person? I mean, either one would be kind of dope, but my thing is as long as they don't shoehorn in a black person, where it's like, okay, now you just making it kind of obvious.
A black person, yeah. Like as long as they don't shoehorn in a black person. Like if they gonna do it for like what is it, Sumeru? Like wherever the desert is, like because Egypt is in Africa. You know what I mean? So okay, you can get away with that. Plus, ancient Egyptians typically were black. You know what I mean? It wasn't until I think it was either the Greeks or the Romans they came down and settled and did their conquer thing, and now they're all light skinned. Like my girl, like my wife is Egyptian, right? And she's super light skinned, but their variation of colors is so wide. It's almost like black people, how wide their color range is. Like they're super dark to super light. You know what I mean? Now the majority of them in Egypt are really light skinned. You know what I'm saying? But that's because Alexandria and, you know, they came down, conquered, raped, and pillaged, did all that, and turned everybody white, which is kind of crazy. And I never understood that because I was like, why are y'all from Africa, but all y'all are so light skinned? That makes no sense. And then I read the history and was like, oh, okay, well, y'all whole race got changed. Got it. That makes sense. All right, so whenever you hit your burst, then I'll go on ahead and hit mine. My two. Well, I guess technically I could do Bennett's. At least just to keep you healed. Sneak that in every now and again. Okay, almost. I'm about to pop it. Alright, you ready? Here we go. I don't know if it's gonna last long enough. Oh, it didn't crit, huh? It didn't even crit. I could tell. Because if you'd have crit that, yeah, if you'd have crit that, he would have almost died. Ooh, you ain't got the Shogun either? Yeah, if you'd have got the Shogun for that super conduct, I think you would have been good. Yeah, that's why I was popping Bennett's early to kind of try to heal you. Yeah, now I gotta get her burst back up. I hope they come out with a Mona skin that just puts just a little bit more clothes on her. Like I really like Mona the character, but like this, like yeah, I mean, it's cool. Like lead that to Shinhei. Like Shinhei is a whole woman. Like, you know, yeah, Shinhei should be wearing this. But I feel Tectone, because I do watch Tectone, don't get me wrong. I don't be hating on him. You know what I'm saying? I like Tectone. But he made an interesting comment, because I guess China is really upset at... Hold on, where'd you go? I guess China is like really upset at Shinhei for one reason or another. You know what I'm saying? Because of, like, she looks too sexualized or something. And he's like, what? How is she sexualized when Mona looks like this? Like, what? And then Eula, and then, like, he was just going through kind of the characters, and he's like, yeah, nah, like Rosaria with giant knockers or whatever. It's like, come on now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta relax. Yeah, she or he would be so pretty. Yeah, I think a black character would be dope as long as it wasn't this shoehorned in character. Like we're forcing them to be black even though they're Asian, like Xin Yan or something. Like Xin Yan is not black. She's black, but she's not. Like she's just a dark skinned Asian person. Like a Jap. Like she got. It's almost like she's from Japan, but she's not. Hold on, give me one sec because I'm going to the garage. Give me one sec, Derek. Same with like Kea. Kea's like Fijian or something. You know what I mean? He's not like black. I don't know why people was tripping on skin color. But it's like obviously like to black folks, it's like obviously they not black. Like black people look a certain way. Like we know what black looks like. Black looks black. That's not black. So quit calling Kea and Xinyan black because they're not black. If they were black, they would not be from China. Yes, there are black people in China. I get it. But they would not be from China, though. Like, come on now. Otherwise, you see a bunch of Chinese people in Modstat. Or you see, but you know, or there'd be like a pretty clear explanation, like it was for Toma. Like, what is this blonde hair, blue eyed dude doing in Inazuma? Like, that makes no sense. All right, got my burst. You can't power Eula with the Shogun, like with just the Shogun? Because the Shogun is kind of tanky. Oh. And I think the Shogun's conversion rates converts over to Eula, even though it's passive. All right. Bam. So hopefully the last hit goes off. Woo! I don't know how much that was, but that had to be 500,000 at least. Ow. Oh, why not? God, I miss Mona, man. She's such a good character. 571? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It had to be in the fives. Like, that had to be a really, really big hit. That had to be a really, really big hit. But yeah, I think a black person, I'm down with a black person. As long as it's like, you know, respectful to black people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got Germany, where there's Germans. And you got China, where there's Chinese people. You got Japan, where there's Japanese people. And then you'll have, I don't know, Africa or Egypt or whatever, where there's Africans and black people. Or just make America and make it everybody. As long as, like everybody got their own, give us our own. If you're going to do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That would be my only concern. Honestly, it's not that big a deal. Like, if they do, it really wouldn't matter. They could make whoever black. It's not that serious. It's really not that serious. It'd just be nice. It'd be nice. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things. It'd be nice. Dude, it's so weird being black nowadays. Like, the world just feels weird with black people. It's like, I don't know. I feel two ways. I feel one, we're super separated against, but then I also feel like we separate ourselves from the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really weird. Like, when you listen to a lot of podcasts, like, you hear a lot of this animosity. And, okay, I get it, but, I mean, you know, we're the bigger person, I would think, right? So, you know, at least that's what Martin Luther King was saying. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm going to shut up on that because that's getting political. I'm not trying to be racist, but black people are so much nicer than whites. Like, I see white people at the store throwing a fit, but black people are just so nice. Hey, for anybody reading that comment, this dude is half white. So, and he's not half black. Okay. So I'm not saying this. He's saying this. Okay. He said, I also watched this excitement in online about that experience. I don't know if YouTube, a rape experience basically, which was horrible, and only black people's help and white people walked away. I mean, I don't know. I do know this much. This is one thing I know about black people versus white people. And this is just from the various places that experiments, From the places, this is from places I've lived. And that's that with white people, you gotta tell me if I'm wrong, but with white people, it's a every man for himself kind of culture. Whereas with black people, it's kind of a more community kind of thing. If it's in-house black on black crime, you kind of mind your own business. You know what I mean? But if it's like people coming through attacking like your family or a random old person, like we for the community more so. Like if I see an old lady getting picked on or it doesn't matter what the race is. If I see somebody getting like messed with, I'm more inclined to want to like do something about that. Whereas with white people, they just kind of mind their business. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, oh, they're getting beat up and manhandled. Not my business. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, well, now you do have some Karens, and this is a shout out to Karens out there. Karens will come and say something. They'll run up on you fast and be like, excuse me. Got a gun to their face. Be like, what, are you going to shoot me now? Like, well, yeah, if you don't get out my face. Well, if you shoot me, then I'm going to call the police. You'll be dead. Well, you'll have to shoot me to find out type of situation. You know what I'm saying? So from my experience, because I used to live in the suburbs, that's kind of how it is. There'll be like a group of people really like this dude's doing this girl kind of dirty, not putting his hands on her, but doing her kind of like dogging her out, calling her all kind of B words and this, that, and the third. And like nobody's saying nothing. You know what I mean? But like me and like the homies might go over there and be like, hey, bro, you got to relax. I don't know y'all situation, but y'all in public and you got to relax, bro. Like you doing too much. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to chill. I understand this is your business. But from the outside looking in, this is looking like a situation where, you know, some homies might need to get involved. So you gotta chill. You know what I mean? Like you gotta relax with all that. Wait till you get home or something if it's that serious. But you know, I can't just be sitting here watching a female get womanized like that. Like that's not cool. You feel me? Like you gotta chill with all that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. But I think it's just because we see so much of it that, at least for me, I've seen so much of it where it's like I just wish somebody was there to kind of help like us out in a situation like that. So it's like it'd be nice if I'm in a position where I could do that for somebody else, then it's like cool. Yeah, that old lady, she can't do nothing for herself. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you messing with her? You don't need, you know what I mean? So it's just like, you know, yeah. I think maybe it comes from being picked on, I guess, socially, that it's like, you know what I mean? Also in movies, you only see white people abusing each other, and then blacks get in trouble for like stepping in, like they're trying to help. I mean, I don't believe the movies though. Like the movies, I wouldn't believe the movies. The movies that's not how it is. Like I'm black, you know what I mean? Like the movies are the movies, you know what I mean? You're white, you feel me? The movies are just, you can't believe everything in the movies. Some of the stereotypes, sure, but the majority of them is like, okay, y'all just putting tins on it. You know what I mean? Like black people ain't like that. They just trying to get a check in the movie because they broke, so they need to get that check, and that's why they doing this. That's why they doing what they doing in the movie. What you need, massa? All that. That's why because they need to get paid. You know what I'm saying? That's, you know. But we be having to take those roles to pay bills. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It is what it is. Yes, but like in IRL too, in a way. You know what I do see as far as that? I see black parents getting at their kids super crazy, but I see white parents cutting into their kids' spirit super crazy. Like one is physical and verbally loud. The other one is like subconsciously doing you in. Like, you know, you're never going to be anything close to what your brother was. Like, do you know how much that hurts? Like, don't say that. Why are you saying that? You know what I'm saying? Don't say that. You're nothing like your father. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Why are you saying that? Like, that does things psychologically to the child. You feel me? If you mad at them, just say, I'm mad at you. I'm finna punch you in the mouth. They can get over that. You know what I mean? But saying you're nothing like your brother, you'll never own up to be anything in this world, and blah, 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 blah. God, I wish you were more like your grandparents. Like, that's such a what situation? Like, don't do that. Like, you know what I mean? So it's still abuse. It's just different. You know what I'm saying? I'm assuming they're trying to farm some ore. So if you want to get some ore, we can get some ore. Let's get some ore. We're about to get all the ore things. You want to get ore? I can show you my ore spots if you need ore. I don't know if you need ore. Gotta let me know if you need ore. We can go farm ore right now. But yeah, they're both like abusive though. You know what I'm saying? It's just different cultures are different ways. I know that with blacks and Indians and blacks and Indians kind of specifically, like they beat their kids. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how Asians are. Mexicans do too. So I don't know how Asians are. I assume Asians get it too, but yeah, Like if you ain't doing something that you're supposed to be doing, you probably finna get hands and feet put on you. So you might want to relax on whatever bad stuff you're doing. Like we could talk and that's cool, but we probably not finna talk. Oh, and there's another one that spawns over here. There it goes. I still got this physical build, huh? I sure do. Okay, so here's some ore. And there's a Noctis, whatever it's called. And there was a Noctis thing right there. Here's 3 more. And there is this. Here's some ore right here. I don't know if you got this one. And then there's that one over there. Game called New World. Yeah, man. Josh Strife Hayes had a premiere today that was not looking too good for that game. And yeah, man. So I'm gonna hit the hot spots for the ore first, and then we'll go get all the little spots. Can I take the core light? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, my bad. I don't even need core lapis. I don't even know why I'm grabbing it. Yeah, you can have it. You can take all the core lapis. Yeah, you can have all of that. I'm glad you asked. Yeah, you could. Yeah, if you need something and we pass by it, take it. The only thing I need is mint, really, mint and ore. Like that's kind of it. So here's some more. Whoa, I'm getting a call. Give me one sec, y'all.
You.
是你放的。
安如磐石。
判决。
拒收并蓄。
别白费功夫。加快脚步。粉化。求饶吧。
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。安如磐石。拒收并蓄。
又一个实验对象。
固若金汤，此乃天道。拒收并蓄。拒收并蓄。
All right, I am back, y'all. And I'm glad you have been following me on my ore farm. But yeah, I'm just trying to hit the big spots first, and then we'll hit all the little, because there's a bunch of like little spots that have like 1 or 2 or whatever. And if I remember correctly, there's a couple spots up here. This one takes a little while to get to, and this is, I don't like doing this one. But I mean, it's a matter of what, a couple of minutes or so. So it's not that big. I'm gonna get me a bottle of water. I'm gonna take Rose's advice and drink water. Usually a pig hits me right here. Hopefully it doesn't happen. But yeah, what's going on, Jack? I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, you take it easy. You get some rest. About to play Marvel's Avengers, doing K. Oh God, yeah. You let me know how that works out. So yeah, you just climb up the hill, Derek, and it's right up there. I'm just gonna get me a water. I'm gonna get some water and use the restroom. But yeah, you climb right up there, and if you put Ningguang on your team, you'll see it. But I'll be right back.
Back. 旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？ 为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊。
Okay.
离月是一切财富沉淀的
Put
地
this
方。
back. Put this back on. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Ain't getting no requests for help. But yeah, it usually turns down around this time anyway. So. But yeah, Kate Bishop. If I ever get into Marvel, yeah, I'm definitely playing Kate Bishop. God, them Euler numbers though. Hold on.
拒收并蓄。
Oh, nice. All right, so you got this right here, and then there's more over there. So let me break this, and then let me get this mint, and then right over here, and then I'll long jump right off this. Whoop.
误入金汤。
All right. And then I think that's usually all I get out here in Leeway. And then there's a couple spots in Mod Stat. I'm not going to do the whole Mod Stat run because most of them in Mod Stat are kind of like, they don't really get you much. But there's only a couple spots though. So there's one right up here, which I'm sure we all know about, which is right here. Yeah, you're on, you said you're on the Chinese server. If your UID starts with an 8, then you can't join. I would be more than happy if you would join, but you can't join if your UID starts with an 8. If it starts with a 6, then yeah. And there's Eula right here. Bam. Grab all the things. And I'll just get these two because I know I'm going to kick myself later for not getting them. Ooh, man. Yeah, no. Do you have any questions, by the way? If you have any questions, then I can help you out with some questions. I'm trying to remember where that other one is. There's another one. Where's it at? Is it over here? No. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm drawing a blank. I think it's over. Maybe it's over here. I'm trying to remember. There's this one, you go down like a hill, and it's like a bunch of them. No. That's not it. I think it's over here. Yeah, because I marked it. Yeah, it's up here. Or over here. Pardon me. I'm going to have to get past you guys real quick. And it is right there. Yeah, can't join. Yeah. I wish you could. Oh, wow. They did not spawn. Really? It's usually full of them. Huh. Okay. Well, that's the 2 spots. Okay. There's more, but I don't feel like looking for them. And then there's a bunch on this island. So I haven't been here in a while, so there should be plenty of them out here. All right, so first we start here, and then we go to the other island. And then on that other island, there should be a bunch of them. Then I'll wait for you. I hope you're marking these, by the way. And the only reason I even know these are here, one, I play Ningguang all the time, because you can't really see them when you're running past. Like, a lot of people miss it. unless you got the blue one unlocked. And then it's like, oh, okay. Right, so a lot of people don't even know these are here.
拒收并蓄，
Oh, Shadow. Speaking of names, you would have had a great time here earlier. Oh, there was some characters. You know what I mean? Can I fight the dragon? No, not right now. We're farming, whatchamacallit. Oh, you do the pin? Okay, perfect. My bad, whatever your name is, sorry. I'm rusty with Japanese. I tried to start an account on my Japanese profile only to benefit no one. Yeah, right. Yeah, man. Oh, wait. What am I doing? So that's that one. And then there's two spots. There's some here, and then there's some here. So we're going to do both of those. There's actually three. It's kind of weird. So there's one literally at that rock, and then there's one on the other side where that tall rock is. And then there's some across the water. So you know some spots too? Okay, for sure. Yeah, because there's some spots that I just don't know about. So there's this one, and then there's some on the other side. And I always gotta wait for this. All right.
固若金汤，
Okay. And then we go this way. Yeah, you're gonna have so much ore after this. We ain't even got to Inazuma yet. Watch when we get to Inazuma.
拒收并蓄，
Got it. All right. There's Noctis over here too, by the way. There's some right here. Hold on, back here. Yeah, there's Noctis right there. The only reason I got so much Noctis is because of that one ore. How do you get to Ganyu Stone Forest? I ain't even gonna lie, I used Kea. I'm not even finna front, bro. I just K'd over here. Alright, so here you can just swim. Oh, he's gonna walk. Oh, Kokomi. That's amazing and kind of irritating all at the same time because you have to use their burst to do it.
拒收并蓄，
Alright, so there's that one up there. There's this one down here. We'll kill that thing if he gets too froggish. I don't know if you need that Noctis, whatever that Nocturne Jade. There's a bunch of it right here.
金汤，
Don't worry about him. And there's that. And then this.
天动万
You
象，
gotta relax.
休养生息，判决，雕虫小技。
Alright, so there's that. And then I think that's all I know as far as leeway. I know there's more. There's this one underground one that I can't remember where it's at. Like I got more marked like this and this, but I can't remember.
快乐，也只有刚拥
When will Kokomi come? Probably around it'll probably be the Shogun rerun banner. That'd be my guess. So if you want, we could hit Inazuma. There's a bunch in Inazuma. Like a ton. I don't have any marked over here, except for like this like one spot, which is not even like that great. But there is a ton out here. Well, not a ton, but there's a good amount just on this island right here. And then there's a bunch like just like I know there's a lot out here, but I marked all of this. So these are bloom. So when Ayaka gets her rerun, just know that I have every bloom marked. In case anybody needs bloom for Ayaka, just letting you guys know. The voice of unreason shall not be silenced. Right? Mortal Shell was the biggest shocker. I thought it was just a dead beta. Yeah, man, Mortal Shell, man, I don't know. I don't know what was up with Mortal Shell, bro. Like, it was supposed to be the Warframe killer, and it is so not. It's like, no, that nowhere near Warframe, like, at all. Like, was supposed to be and just didn't happen. It just didn't. It just was not. Because I was hoping that something was going to kill Warframe. Because Warframe's a great game, but I can't stand the nerfs. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm following you. Hold on, where are you going? Yeah, that's what I said. She'll come around the Shogun. Whenever the Shogun gets her rerun, that's when Kokomi will probably get her rerun. That'll be my guess. I hope he followed me. Yep. Was the dream culmination of Dark Souls? I believe it. It looks kind of like a Dark Souls, I ain't gonna lie, kind of like a Dark Souls wannabe. You know what I mean? And Warframe, the delivery was lacking, but it's not bad. They should have worked on it some more. It just looks empty, don't it? It looks like a relatively empty game. Oh, yes, this way. I can't remember what's over here. Oh, the tree. Yeah, there's quite a bit over here. If this is what I'm thinking. Is this it? This ain't even it. But there's more somewhere. No, this is it. Huh, okay. There's that. There's that. I'm trying to get all these little gray ones first. Okay, there's that. There's that. And then there's this. And then there's a random one, like over here. There's another one. Yeah, bro, like there's these random. By the way, Shadow, I don't know if you've been getting this on stream, at least on YouTube. There's these random, they're super random, bro. It's these like random tech, like usernames coming in saying random stuff. Like, it's not even like random. They're saying like a word and then a period and then another word, and it's a different username every time. It's really strange. You know what I'm saying? But it's only when I'm streaming on PlayStation. Is it down here? I can't remember. Oh, this is where we were. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember why I marked. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Never seen it so far. Yeah, I'm taking pictures because I'm like, yeah, nobody's going to believe me. All right, so next spot. Sorry about that, Derek. Next spot's down here. But yeah, nobody's going to believe me because you guys can't see it in the normal chat. So I have to take pictures of it as it pops up on the PlayStation 5. Otherwise, people will be like, you tripping. I'll be like, no, I'm telling you. I got like 5 pictures already. You know what I mean? And it's a different username like every time. And they always say something dot something. And it's like, what is that? You know those bots that type in, because I'm sure you get this if you ever post it on YouTube. You get a bot that says like VOD something, and then it says like hello. Look, there's another one. But it'll say like VOD dot com or something. It'll be something like, wait, were they here? Oh yeah, they're here. All right, and is this the right spot? So there's another spot that was right. It's usually right over. Yeah, that's it. I'll make sure I'm going the right way. All right, so this one I got a kind of long jump just to fly over there. All right, and then there's this and a tree. So there's a pretty good amount over here. But yeah, for a while there's like these, like when you post, like when I post up videos, these random bots will leave comments with like these random links to random spots, and I think it's just phishing. So in the phone world, right? In the phone world, they have something called phishing, and phishing is when you say, "Oh, your device doesn't work," or something. Click the link to restore or whatever, and it's like, yeah, you need to reset your Apple ID password or your Verizon password or your PlayStation password, whatever. Like, first things first, companies don't reach out to you like that. That's not what they do. You call them for assistance, right? So that's fishy tendency number one, right? So, but whatever that link is, to my understanding, they post a link and it's a random name, and then they get access to your YouTube. And by getting access to your YouTube, they have access to your Google Pay. And then they buy a bunch of iTunes cards and sell the iTunes cards, and that's how they make money. It's something stupid like that. I wasn't going to claim you're telling me BS. You're not the type of person that waste. Yeah, I don't waste. Yeah, you already know. I don't even waste breath on BS, bro. You know what I mean? If it wasn't a thing, I wouldn't even be talking about it. Yeah, the timing is unusual because you guys can't see it. So because you guys can't see it, it's like, well, what is he talking about? Like, I don't know what he's talking about. So I'm taking pictures. I'll post them in Discord later. I'll post it in probably public chat or something. I can't remember if this was lucrative or not. This one? I don't think it is. All right, let's go hit my normal one. I'm going to do my little normal one on Sarai Island. There's a cool bit of them. One of them takes a minute to fly to. But, yeah, there's 3 spots I hit out here. Kokomi and Ayaka is to use when you have water. Well, yeah, they work good when you do a permafreeze comp. They work really good. All right, so there's not many over here. But if you're on your account, there's quite a bit you can get over here. Okay, there is a lot over here. But there's one up top that, like, never spawns for whatever reason. Like, those 2 up there, those 2 blue and that purple one up there, they're never here. And I don't know why. They're supposed to be here, but they're like never there. And I've streamed myself doing this I don't know how many times. And they're like never there. But on your account, if you come over here, there's a bunch of regular ore too. And like that. You know what I mean? So there's that. Now we're going to run this way and we're going to skip her because she's, she is what she is. And then there's these. Yeah, she'll despawn. Well, not despawn, but de-aggro or whatever. Thinking of doing a Genshin stream this Sunday to make things more interesting. I'm doing several rainbow runs. Ooh, nice. So you about to mix it up, homie. All right, and there's a couple more little bitty spots. I want to say, oop, wrong way. Gotta go this way. There we go. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's this way. Ah. All right, cool. And then where is it? It's... Where is it? Did somebody farm my... Huh. Okay. Well, there's more over here, or better be, because I didn't farm this. Really? Oh, wait, what? Okay, I know there's some down there, which we'll go get here in a second. I'm just wondering where the other one is. So there's some down here. It's like in a corner. Like, you see where that hole is? Right where my head is? There's some right there. And I want to say there's some, yep, there's some in the corner right there, too. Do I have the Electro Wing? I do. And I love it. I have it on all the characters that wear purple. It's amazing. Actually, I recommend getting it. I've been having fun with that game mode. It's basically one chest given to you on each floor. You get nothing afterwards. Oh, you talking about the rainbow one? Yeah, that rainbow. Yeah, you be doing that one. Yeah, or whatever she says. My goal is for the internet to be attracted to Eula. I'm gonna say Eula is better than Noelle. Not mechanics, but as a character. All right, so there's no more down here except for. Yeah, there's no more down here. Oh yeah, there's some up there. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back up. I forgot. How do you get back up there? How do you get back up there? I mean, I guess you could just teleport up there, but. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Every time I hear this beat, I think about that remix I did. All right, we gotta go back up because there's a cool bit of it up there by some Fatui guys, or we might be able to just climb up there. Let me see if I could just no, because it's kind of way up there. All right, so I'm gonna teleport up here, and I'm gonna jump right back down there. But we gotta land kind of shallow, so that was definitely my fault on that one. And I think that's what I was looking for. So where's the hole? Here is the hole. And it's right like there or there. It's over there. Sorry. But it's like, let me see. You see where that rock is at the bottom corner? Bottom right hand corner? It's like right over there. Or should be. It's somewhere down there. But there's some Fatui guys. So, wait, where are you at? Okay, well. All right, so there's that. Where they at? Here it goes. Yeah, all that. So. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, we'll kill that guy in a minute. Oh, Zhongli, the man with the master plan. Got $5 in his hand. Probably more than that, if you can understand what the man is saying. I was just getting that weed. Hi! Your shot's gonna annoy me, so I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna attempt to murder you as fast as possible. You know what? Physical damage. Go. Go somewhere. Kick rocks, homie. Okay, now for the last two spots that I do, like I said, there's more, but I don't do them because I didn't mark them and they didn't. I don't know. I didn't mark them because they didn't seem worth it. So you come this way and you head south, whatever, towards that rock, basically, and it's way over there, like way over there. And then the other one is like way easier to get to. After we do your spots, you have a few? Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely, most definitely. Shoot, because I need all the ore, bro. Especially if, dang, there's another one. It's weird, too, because they all start with a V. It's like it's the weirdest thing. And I don't know why they're coming to my channel. It's almost like, you know, when the phone numbers, what is it? You know how your phone number gets on a list or whatever? It's like, I don't know if my Gmail is on a list or something. I don't know if it's on a list or something. Hold on, let me get these butterflies. Haha, I got them all. For once. Oh, I got 3 from that? Okay. And then there's some more over here. Wait, what? Oh, that's a crab. All right, I could never hit all of them, so I'm gonna try. Like I never hit all of these. Did I get them all? Okay, got that one. Yep. I do have Gene. We were talking about Gene earlier too. I was like, yeah, Gene's cool. Okay, so I think that's all of these. And then there's one more spot that I hit, and then I usually call it a day after this. Like, there's more, but I don't be doing all of them. I should, but I don't. But if you show me any, like, especially if you got that underground, bro, I'm telling you, there's this one underground one, and I can't find it. And I remember it, I just remember what it looked like. It had like 7 blue ores in it in Leeway. It was like 7 of them. And I'm like, bro, where is it at? Wait. I forget. Okay, he can. Okay, cool. Yeah, because sometimes it doesn't work. All right, so when you come down, you just walk over the hill. Yep, you already know. She. I should probably learn what he actually says. That's all of them, right? There's usually one missing. Yep, right here. See? I always miss one. There's one. I'm literally standing by one. I just don't want you to miss it. Yeah, here it goes. Oh, you want to kill him? Okay. Run that shield. All right, cool. Oh, all right, cool. Yeah, so that's usually where I stop. So where do you go? And I got a feeling I'm going to have to remove something off my thing. I might have to get rid of a couple of these because I've over farmed these, especially that one. Like, nah, I'm good. Like, yeah, there's so many of these up here. I don't even think these need to be marked anymore. I'm leaving these because everybody still works on a Traveler. And then I'm leaving these because everybody still works on a Traveler. And then I need those because I need chilies. And I'm never, ever going to farm this. Okay. So let me go to wherever you are. Ooh, I hope this is the spot. So I know there's some spots with the blue ores, and I know about the silver, or was it white ore? Oh, snap. I forgot about that. You're right. Hold on. There's one with the... Hold on. Let me go to where you are. There's one with the ruin guards, bro. I forgot about that one. Ooh, I hope this is the one, though. Yeah, is this it? Let me see. 1, 2... Yeah, this is it, bro. Look. I'm like, bro, I could not find this. I'm like, where is this one at? Excuse me. Hold on, let me mark this. I need... Oh, wait. Mark that. Bro, I've been looking for that for days. Like, I need that. But yes, I do have Gene. Gene is love. Gene is life. Is this the Ruin Guard one? No? Okay. Yes, it is. This is the Ruin Guard one. There's some over there, and then there's some back here. Yep. I'll wait for you. Wait, I did not remove their shield or something? Alright, as far as Noctis, I don't know where that is. All right, we're this way. Speaking of A, I need that. That's for Chi-Chi.
拒收并蓄，
Ooh, almost. Yeah, you get to knock this. I should probably mark this too. And I marked it. Wow, I'm an idiot. You might want to relax, Room Guard. Wait, what's over here? Junior Cars? Really? Really? What? Shoot, okay. So, okay, alright, homie, hold on. I'm going ahead and... Oh, I gotta... Let me see. God dang it. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I'm like a weirdo. All right, there we go. And then, yeah, that was a great spot. No enemies, nothing crazy to look out for. I feel like there's some. Oh, that's all you know. I feel like there's a spot in Junior Cars. If this is what it's called, I don't think it's what it's called. Quidre Slope or whatever. I feel like there's like a bunch in here. I just never look for it. Like I know there's two right there, and then there's like some kind of floating around the top, but there's not like a lot though. But I could have swore I seen like a bunch of this stuff because I don't know if you remember that update where this ore looked green. It was really weird. There was a green, and I just remember like a bunch of green being around for some reason. I'm like, where? Why is everything green? I think there was some whatchamacallit too. No, that's because that one's down there, and that's like one. Okay, here's the Noctis. But yeah, there was all type of stuff over here. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm gonna just run around the outside and see if I strike oil. So let me see. Yeah, there's a Noctis where I just was. Nothing over here. Nothing within aggro range. I mean, as far as Ningguang's radar. Yeah, still ain't picking nothing up. It's just that same piece of ore. Yeah, ain't nothing over here. Oh, there's two over there. Okay, hold on. All right, what's over here? I could swear there was something over here. Like, a lot, though. I'm just waiting on my stamina. No? What is it, down here? There's not any caves. There's a view thing. Okay. Okay. So, hmm. I don't want to hit the little spots because they ain't have nothing at them spots. But I guess all right. So there's like three in here. Like there's like nothing at these spots. But yeah, there's like three of them in here. There's like a bunch of white ore over here. Yeah, there's like nothing that's like worth it. When you pick up like 100,
玉麦桂花
let me
同
see, how
载
many
酒，
did we get?
只可惜故
Yeah, I
人
got 214. I had like 90.
何日再见？
求饶吧！
I got 110 of these. Yeah, we got a grip of this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I need more than that. 40 days, you got 4,000 of it. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. We can go get white ore chunks, but I don't really need white ore. I guess it all counts, but I'll do that later. Um, Gotta go. Not a problem. Thanks for joining, man. GG's as usual. You have yourself a great night and or day. Shoot, and I'll catch up with you, brother. That's what I need.
玉麦
You
桂
got
花
school tomorrow? No
同载
worries.
酒，
Yeah, you do good in school, man. Good
只
grades.
可惜故人
See you tomorrow. Take it easy. Oh, I won't be here tomorrow, but you do take it easy, though. You know what I mean? Good grades, the whole bit. You know what I mean? Looking forward to some A's. You know what I mean? Take it easy. All right, so let's see. So I need what? Why is the travel on my team? That's why. Do I really need that black tassel? I don't know if I need that black tassel that bad. Yeah, I don't need that. Let me get up out of here. That music is kind of warframey. All right, let's see. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay. Hmm. Yes. Come on, hit one more for crit rate. One more for crit rate. It's a lot of artifacts. Still good though. What we got here? Okay. I'll take it. Attack percent. I mean, that's cool. But I need to hit on crit rate or crit damage. I really need to hit on crit rate. You only got 2 hits left. Okay. Yeah, if it don't hit on crit rate, then I'm gonna have to re-roll it. Cause for this to work, I need a lot of crit rate. Bro, how much money is this taking? Oh. Stuck out of who? Stuck out of Puza? What the heck is that? I want to ask you, do you have any PC recommendations? Nah, I can give you philosophy when building a PC though, but I haven't built a PC yet, so I could just tell you general computer performance, but I haven't done that in so many years. Oh, stuck at a puzzle? Ah, you need me to join? Yeah, if you need me to join, I could jump in, or if you just tell me what the puzzle is, I could probably, you know what I mean? But yeah, for PC, all a PC is composed of is make sure you get really, really good RAM. Hopefully it has good data bus speeds, but really just a lot of RAM, like 16 gigs or higher. Try to get as many cores in your processor as possible. Like the speed is okay, but cores, the amount of cores I think will be a little bit better for you. Me, I'm an AMD fan. If you're not gonna do AMD, then i7 by Intel. I haven't done this in so long. And then make sure your hard drive is really big. So you want like a 2 terabyte hard drive, like a terabyte to 2 terabyte SSD. And the reason why is because computers use virtual memory. So they may use your hard drive as memory, right? And depending on how much hard drive space you have available will determine how fluid the transfer back and forth from your virtual memory can operate. Not to mention if it's an SSD, it's going to be a lot faster because the read speed is so much faster, right? So that's going to help with computer performance. And then your graphics card is really the meat and potatoes of anything else. So the better your graphics card, the better off you'll be. But you don't need a killer graphics card unless you're running like Crysis or something. But, like I said, unless you're running Crysis, like a RTX 2000 series might be fine. You know what I'm saying? But you don't need like a million frames a second unless you're like a streamer or something. You know what I mean? If you want the best of the best, then yes, you are going to want like a RTX 3 series, like 3000 series, and then you should be straight. What's going on, man? How you doing? The patron saint of the 45s, is that what you're saying? I am the patron saint of the 45s. I am, man. I'm trying to hold it down for the low spenders and free to play, man. I'm trying to hold it down for the have-nots, you know what I mean? Doing my due diligence, you know what I'm saying? I'm working on this set, but the set not looking too great. Like I need like the first 2 artifacts is cool. It's a I mean it's cool. You know what I mean? It's 14 crit damage and 3.9 crit rate. Like that's cool. And then this one is 15 crit damage and 5.4 crit rate, and that's all right, but I kind of need that 10 crit rate. You know what I mean? And it is going to be a jump coming from 3.1 to 3.9, so that's fine. But this is going from 6.2 to 5.4, so I guess it's not that bad. I guess it ain't that bad. But what's going to make it rough though is going from 13 crit damage. Ooh, you know what? What is that? 13 crit damage, and that's it. So if I can, okay, so hold on. Hold on. We might have a Fashigadale, because watch this. I got that with defense. And if that don't hit, then I got that with defense with 4 stats. So I'm going to have 5 free rolls on this thing. You know what I'm saying? That 5 could hit anything. So I'll roll on that one. And then with that, if I don't get 13 crit damage off of, because this one ain't even got crit damage. This one got a 6 crit rate. You know what I mean? But I got 2 pretty good defense artifacts, right? So I could roll that one, or I could roll this one because I lucked out and I got that, right? So I don't need crit nothing on that because right now that one only has crit damage. Ain't even got defense on it. You know what I'm saying? So I'll roll that because I got those other 2. And at that point, I just need crit rate with crit damage on it. Because I got that, but I ain't trying to use that. Like, I want consistent hits. And I got way too many, like, not healing bonus circlets of this. like, I need a healing bonus one, man. Like, yeah. So, I don't know. You said you stop grinding the slumber set? Hold on, what'd you say? I started grinding a slumber set. For some reason, it's been spitting trash. Yeah. Yeah, everybody getting trash. But I think they do that on. I'm starting to, like, a lot of people are starting to think it's rigged. Yeah, healing bonus is kind of hard to get. I used to get healing bonus all the time, especially with these 4-star artifacts. Look, I got 2 right here. 3. Like, yeah, I think it's rigged. Like, there's another 2. There's another one. Like, I got more crit bonus. I got more healing than crit rate on the 4-star artifacts. You know what I mean? Yeah, everybody's saying that it's rigged. I think it's rigged. I wouldn't be surprised it's rigged. You know what I mean? It's just to feed a gambling addiction. If they could get you to bite into your gambling addict side, then they did their job. But I got healing bonus circlets. Like, I got that one. I got this one. Like, so I'm good. I just don't have the husk. Not husk. I just don't have the clam healing bonus. You know what I'm saying? Now, what I could do, technically, is just have an offset because I got a whole clam set. You know what I mean? Like, I got attack for Chi-Chi and I got HP somewhere. I got an HP one for what's her name. And then as far as timepieces, I got HP and attack for this too. So I got 2 HP. I got an HP right there. I got an HP with H. Oh no, that's energy recharge. I got HP right there. I got an attack right there. I need an attack with attack bonus, and I need HP with HP bonus, but they're not giving me that. But I'm getting all these god rolls for one reason or another. You know what I mean? But either way, I got attack and HP and all that. So I got HP, whoop whoop, and then I got a bunch of feathers, and I got a bunch of flowers. So I have a Barbara set and a Chi-Chi set, but I would so much rather have healing bonus right here just because I'm being weird about it. You know what I'm saying? It's just giving me a reason to go back in there because if I do this set, I want to do it right. Because for Barbara, I'm going to have to replace 23% HP. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you like Chi-Chi, huh? Yeah, Chi-Chi's kind of dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, Chi-Chi is kind of lit. That's why I want healing bonus, though, because if I'm going to run healing bonus, I have these other goblets where I could cater to their damage type. But the healing bonus is going to help offset whatever the HP one is not going to give me. Because the healing bonus is going to scale way higher than the HP or attack would. So if I'm running attack on Chi-Chi, then I can run physical damage. You know what I mean? Or if I'm not, you know what I mean? If I'm running healing bonus on Barbara, then I can run like Hydro or something and actually care about her damage for once. Or whatever. Or whatever. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Maybe Barbara, it doesn't matter. Because Barbara's damage is super subpar. You know what I mean? But I want to get this set done first. I want to get the husk set done, like, first. So I guess I'm happy with these 2. You know what I mean? But I don't know. You said you've been dependent on Zhongli? Yeah, everybody with Zhongli has been. There's a whole video about that, actually. Like all the Zhongli players have a hard time like iframing. Like it's a thing, bro. Like it's not just you. It's all of us, man. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I might just focus on Chi Chi because Chi Chi, yeah, because dude, this thing for Barber, bro. I don't know if I could get rid of that 23% HP. That's a lot. Like this is a lot of healing, and she only need like 2 artifacts to get her. She only need 2 artifacts with HP on it, and this is a terrible artifact anyway. It's level 20, and it's giving me 7 crit damage and 7 crit rate and 5 crit damage. Like I could, that's a throwaway. You know what I mean? No, I'm gonna definitely get Chi Chi up. You know what I mean? That's what is gonna happen. I forgot I had this. But yeah, I want to sort out Albedo first though. If I could sort out Albedo, let me give her stuff back. If I could sort out Albedo, you know what I mean, then I'll be good. But what I'm gonna do, here's what I'm gonna do. Cause Chi Chi is gonna get that set regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna put all the things on. I'm gonna put Chi Chi's, at least the set I want to put on Chi Chi on right now. Let me see. So you're getting that. You're getting, where is it? This random healing bonus one. Where is it at? Crit rate? Yeah, you can take that. Yeah, that's fine. And then, where's attack? Attack crit rate? It don't really matter now I think about it. Might even do energy recharge, but nah, we'll do attack. And then give Chi Chi, I think I had a God Roll flower too. Or not. Whatever, you take, I don't know. I don't even think it matters. Take that one. And then, yeah, that's what she got. The healing bonus, yeah. And then we're gonna take I could swear I had a crit rate, crit damage one. But I mean, if Chi Chi healing, it kind of don't even matter. Like, it really don't. I'd almost rather just take attack percent. Energy recharge, attack percent in it. Wow, they're the same artifact. Oh, there's a flat attack percent. Yeah, I'd rather take attack percent. Yeah, so that's cool. That's cool. Oh, I got 2 attack percents. I got 3, 4. Oh, well, shoot. Okay. Don't I got an HP percent? Yeah, that's for Barber. Okay, so we'll save that. Okay, cool. Now I just gotta hope it actually hits on attack percent. And then what's this? Attack with HP percent? Oh yeah, I didn't get an attack with attack percent. Yeah, see, that one's HP something else. I guess let me see if I can hit these for. Let's see if I can hit these for attack percent. If I can hit these for attack percent, we're gonna be straight. Whoa, bro. Fantastic. Where's that other attack one? Here we go. Give me attack percent. Give me attack percent. Fantastic. When you don't want it, right? All right, so there's that. Well, let's check HP, I guess. Is that the only HP one? We got 2 more HPs. Give me HP percent. Why am I doing this? I have 1 I can feed to it right now. Raw HP, fantastic. Well, I mean, it's something. Okay, so where's that other attack one? So this is HP percent. That one's not HP or attack, so we'll feed that one to this HP one and hope we get HP percent. What's that? HP raw, attack raw, HP raw, crit damage. That one's got higher crit damage. I don't think it really matters. But that one's got energy recharge. I'll be honest, I could care less about either one. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get rid of that crit damage. I don't need that. Yeah, boy. All right, so we got, wait. That's what attack percent. God dang it. All right, man. All right, oh, mismatch artifacts. Okay. All right, that's fine. All right, so we ain't got no other attack goblets. Well, okay. All right, well, okay. And then we got healing bonus. But I thought I had another healing bonus with attack percent for a 5-star. Oh, that's HP percent. What's this one? 9 HP. Oh, it's got 9. Thought I had more than. Thought I had more than that. That one's got attack percent. Okay, gotcha. That's the one I had on Chi-Chi. Okay. All right, cool. So there's our 4-piece set. So as I'm farming for this gentleman, we're going to be upgrading Chi-Chi at the same time. You know what I mean? Getting those swag, big deal smiggles. And then I got to get me another sacrificial sword for Chi-Chi one of these days, if it ever hits. It's not on there. I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't gonna wish on it anyway. All right, so there's that. So we out of money, ish. Yeah, 200,000. That is not a lot. Okay, so we're gonna save this. That's the plan. We're gonna save this, and if Shinhei comes out and she doing Raiden Shogun things, then we got a weapon for her. If not, sir, you get a R3. And you're just too close. You're just 2 upgrades closer to having technically a 5-star, 4-star weapon. So you're gonna have a Ning Wong weapon, basically. Yeah, it'd be my little 5-star weapon. I can't have a Jade Spear, but I got this. So yeah, yeah. And I had a 40. What is it? 48% crit. Not crit. 48% attack to bosses. If there are fewer than 2 opponents nearby, attack is increased by, it'll be 48% at R5. Woo! I'm going to be a happy character with that one. All right, so, and it's just on. Like them arrows, they never go away. Love this, I love this weapon. All right, so, okay. Once we are done with him and Chi-Chi, then we'll come back to her, and then we'll start refining her, because she needs more crit damage. Like, she really does. Like, there's not much to change on her, but she does need a new one. She needs another attack timepiece, hopefully with crit rate. But more importantly, you know, I need a circlet with crit damage. Like, that's what's really hurting her right now. Like, a lot. I should have at least 100% crit damage. At least. Like, at least. Like, I'm at 87. 114% would put me over 100%. I'd be at 101%. Because I'm just not comfortable not having over 100% with a crit rate circlet. Like, I should be that. But higher crit rate, obviously. You know what I'm saying? So I think her set gives more crit. What is she, 60? He's 46. That makes sense, right? But her crit damage is 37. His is giving 62, right? So I need more crit damage out of her set. So we're gonna work on optimizing her later. I think the only thing that's gonna make it rough is that she's getting 10% energy recharge from that, and that actually does help. It's that. And she's getting 18 off of her attack one. You know what I mean? So to be fair, like that's keeping me, between those 2 stats, it's keeping me from having to run this. Because I don't want to run energy recharge right here. Now, if I mess around and I get something like this with 18% crit damage, then sure. Like, that's fine. Or this with 20% crit damage, then sure. But if not, then yeah. Dang, there's another one. Whose accounts are those? I need to figure out whose accounts they are. Yeah, so while we're doing hers, we're gonna have a lot of upgrade XP because I do not use Shiminawa. I don't even have a character who can use Shiminawa that I'm comfortable using Shiminawa on. So all these pieces that I got Shiminawa are all off pieces. From the feather to everything. Okay. You, good sir, are gonna have some issues. But I am okay running a crit rate circlet, provided that crit rate circlet has at least 13 or 14% crit damage on it, because the one I got to replace has 14% crit damage. So as long as it's somewhere in that ballpark, then I'm perfectly fine giving him this without crit damage in lieu of, because this one doesn't have crit damage either, in lieu of giving him like this with crit damage, or, you know, this with crit damage. Like, I'm cool with that. I'm cool moving it from one spot to the next. Because really, I just want to convert the Gladiator Petra over to the new set, but keep his stats as close as possible. If not the same, then higher. Like, I don't want to go from 112 down or go from 51 down. I want to go either higher than 51 and or go higher than 112. Recharge, I don't care about energy recharge. Geo, I don't care about Geo, because Geo is going to be what Geo is. That's always going to be 90.4. You know what I mean? So, and we should be straight in that regard. But someone was saying, even with like, where's it at? There, what was it? It's oh yeah, I don't got the dude. If I had a timepiece, I would try it. Dang, if I had a timepiece, I would so try it. And I had a defense Petra, but I don't anymore because I got rid of it. And I was holding on to it for so long. Okay. All right. Well, I got you two for Husk. I got you for Husk. Yeah, but I'm gonna lose crit damage. But I want to replace Gladiator with Husk and see what happens. So I don't know if I want to feed this into Husk yet, because I'm gonna lose 13 crit damage. You know what I'm saying? And it's probably gonna cost me an arm and a leg just to get this thing ranked up. Speaking of which, do I even have the artifacts to do? Ooh. I don't know, maybe. Let me see. What is this? Energy recharge? Never gonna use that. Might use that. Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. New attack percent. Don't I got a Chi-Chi set on right now? I put the attack percent. Oh yeah, that's for a reroll. Let me just make sure everything is squared away. Okay, so we got attack percent. We got attack percent. I need to save all my attack percents, just to make sure I don't accidentally get rid of them. That's HP percent. Yeah, we definitely saving. That's a cross usable HP and attack. Yeah, I could use that for both of them. I just want to make sure I got some rerolls available, so I ain't got to go out and farm more just to try it again. Same thing with the feathers. So attack percent, attack percent, attack percent, attack percent, attack percent. Jesus Christ, attack. All of them are attack percent? Oh, we finna roll you a few times, Chi-Chi. Okay. Finna roll a 20 and yeah, we finna try and get the best attack percent on you can get. Ain't none of them got Ain't none of them got HP. Okay, so let's see as far as this goblet. If I can get this goblet up. Alright, so now that those are out the way, what is that one? HP percent with energy recharge. I'm never gonna use that. HP crit damage. I don't think I'll ever use that. Never use that. Was that defense? Nah. Well, nah. Never use that. Attack? Nope. Nope. Really? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to... Yeah, I'm never going to use any of this. Well, maybe that. Somebody said keep defense, but I don't know because I got 2 defense ones. Nah, because I'm never gonna use them. I promise I'm never gonna use these. Never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. Never using that. Never using that. Is that HP? Nope. 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 Crit rate hat on Ito? No, you just need crit rate substats. You know, he comes with 24 dot or 28.4 crit rate. He comes with crit rate. You know that, right? Yeah, I'll keep that one. Like when he hits 90, he just has crit rate. I don't know what this is gonna hit for. HP, bruh. I mean, I guess for whatever his name is. Attack Goblet? No. He comes with crit rate. He comes out the box with crit rate. Yeah, if you pull up the little sheet in Discord, it'll show you. Or you just pull him up on Honey Impact. Like, it's on there too. Like, that's what he comes with. Yeah, that's the only reason I kept that other one. What is this, goblets? Who's gonna use this? Yeah, if it ain't a god roll, I gotta get rid of it. I gotta quit holding on to all this. Defense, yeah, I'll keep it just in case. Crit damage, crit rate, gotta keep that. Crit damage, can't keep that. Gotta keep that. Keeping that. Keeping that. I gotta re-roll those. That's gotta go. I don't know, I guess. That gotta go, and then we're good. No, I got some 4s I can get rid of. Was it this? No, I feel like these are, that's for Barbara, so I gotta keep that. And then this hit crit damage, so I don't need that. And then, yeah, nah. And then I feel like I'm gonna regret getting rid of that though. HP timepiece with attack. HP timepiece with attack and HP. This one ain't even got HP as a subset. This one did not hit for crit damage. This one is an attack timepiece, but it's gladiator. This one is physical damage. This one I want to get rid of. I am never going to use this, but something tells me I will. Like, I'm going to up and be like, don't I got a electro flower, and be mad. All right. Let's wrap this up. I'm going to run out of money. I'm running out. No. Okay, cool. Woo. That's all I want to do. Albedo, I choose you. Okay, now, Goblet, where are you? Beto piece for mastery? Yeah, I just wanted to try. Oops, I just wanted to see what it's like, kind of looking like. So you stay with Petra, get the flower. And then your timepiece is your timepiece. Yeah, defense 30, that's all I want to do. Alright, what's your 5294? That's fine. Alright, Albedo, show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. I want to see if it makes any kind of a difference, but I got to fix him real quick. Because he has that when he's supposed to have that. And you have that when you're supposed to have that. There we go. All right, let's go hit something, Albedo, and collect our battle pass stuff. Speaking of which, let me go make these 20 eggs real quick. Yay! I cooked. And that's how we hustle. All right, let's go hit a thing with Albedo. Yeah, we're going to hit this thing. I just want to see if that 30 is better than the 18 Gladiator. Because I think it's the 4-piece that makes it crazy. Because I don't think the 30 is better than the 2-piece Gladiator. But we about to find out. All right, we're gonna learn today. 14. Oh, it's about the same. 14. Yeah, it's about the same. Okay. Yeah, it's about the same. It's like 14 with or without. So now, what did I give him? Give him this back. Give him that back. 2 gladiator. Yeah. Oh, well, oops. Okay, there we go. Okay. What the? Oh, 13? Oh, they're stronger. Dang, and that's without the 4-piece? Well, all right then. Well, all right, all right. Oh, okay, man. I see you. That's with less crit damage, huh? So I lost almost 20 crit damage. So hold on. So he hit harder with 18 less crit damage. Yo, I gotta get a crit rate circlet, my dude. Either crit rate circlet, or I gotta get a defense timepiece on that set, bro. Like, if that was defense and not HP, would have been in there. But I'm not even joking. Like, I almost want to just run it because that passive looks ridiculous, bro. A character equipped with this artifact set will obtain blah 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 blah. When a character on the field, blah 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 blah. Okay, hold on. 24%, and then yeah, you get 24% geo, which is ridiculous, bro. I gotta see this. I'm curious. I have to see it, bro. I have to. I have to see it. All right, now hold on. Okay, yeah, I'll just make sure it works. Are you going crit? Crit. Crit. 13. Wow. You going crit for me again? Because the crit rate's hella low. 13 again. Wow. So let me make sure I got this right. So missing all the so missing 58% defense. He's hitting the same as he would with a Petra Gladiator set, missing a defense artifact. Oh yeah, this boy's real. Okay. Okay, yeah, they did. Yeah, they did things Salbedo, bro. Yeah, they did that. They did that. Like they did that. Like I don't know if it was. I don't know if I'd go so far as to call it a buff, but yeah, they really gave Albedo like his own thing, bro. Like I like that, man. I'm so happy because I like Albedo, and seeing him get such an increase in his performance really does feel good, bro. Like I can actually be confident bringing Albedo in. I remember one time when the Shogun was out and I was doing co-ops. Remember I was doing co-ops constantly. Like I get bored and do co-ops. Somebody brought Albedo in, bro. Yeah, they seriously blessed this dude with this set. Like for real. Like it's almost made for him. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, somebody brought Albedo in and they was kind of giving dude a hard time. So I got Ning Guang and was like, nah, bro, we Geo over here. You gotta relax. And then we just beat the domain in like no time. Dude collected and dipped. And I was like, don't get mad because we didn't need you. You know what I mean? He's like, nah, Geo doesn't work in here. I'm like, oh, does it not, huh? Got Ningguang, me and that Albedo clapped it. Bow! Like a minute and a half. Clapped it. Like maybe 2 minutes, something like that. But we clapped it pretty quick. And dude was like, huh, that's why I'm collecting. And then that's when I said, don't be mad because we didn't need you. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, don't be mad because don't be mad because we didn't need you, dog. Like, we didn't need you. You weren't needed here in any of this situation. We didn't need you at all. You just were here. So collect and leave and enjoy your artifacts. But Albedo is good in my book. You're not finna give this dude a hard time over him want to bring Albedo in, bro. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm really happy that they did that with the homie, bro. They gave him the sword. The sword matches him aesthetically, like really nicely. Like he feels complete. It kind of sucks. It's a 4-star weapon. You know what I mean? But you can. I mean, they can't give a free to play 5-star weapon though. Like that would be kind of like, come on now. You know what I mean? They're not finna do that. From a business perspective, that'll open Pandora's box. The whole community. When we get in a 5-star this, when we get in a 5-star that, why is this a 4-star? So I get it. You know what I mean? You know, so you know, but they really did. Like I'm super, and I can't wait to finish them. Like I did all the things, and now I'm just waiting to get these artifacts, bro. Like I'm finna get these artifacts. We already got 2 knocked out. You know what I mean? We got 2 locked down. We got the feather, boom. And then we got the flower, boom. I wish I had more crit rate on it, which is fine, but I mean, it's gonna have to suffice for now. You know, we got a goblet for the most part. You know, we got a goblet. So, I mean, I'm cool. I wish it had better stats, but I'll take it. You know what I mean? And then 1 or 2 things could happen. If I don't get a defense timepiece, you know what I mean? Then I'll go on ahead and use this one or the other one or the troop one. I'll probably use that one, depending on which one hit crit rate more, because crit damage is probably going to hit 14 on either one. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really tripping on that. I need crit rate, though, to compensate. You know what I'm saying? For the lack of crit rate I'm getting on this one, and, well, really the lack of crit rate I'm getting on this one. You know what I'm saying? I just want them to have more crit rate at the end of the day, really. You know what I mean? So, you know, and a lack of crit damage on here, but just kind of balance him out. and then he could just stay with that. You know what I mean? I'll just leave that on him because then I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I'm saying? So we got 3 of the 4. We just need either crit rate this with 14 crit damage, or we need a defense timepiece God roll, and then we straight. If we get a defense timepiece God roll with at least 14 crit damage on it, or 14, yeah, at least 14% crit damage on it, then like I'm good. I'll convert everything over and then we straight. Or if I get the crit rate one with 14 crit damage, then I'll go on ahead and I'll re-roll this into the other, or I might save this and give it to some other character or whatever. But yeah, I can't wait, man. I cannot wait to use that set. And we got 2. We got 2 and a possible third. 2 and a possible third, man. Oh, I thought he was gonna say something. He didn't even say nothing. You gotta say something, man. Oh, we just quiet now? Yeah, you say that. You say that. We rooting for you, Albedo. The whole community is, bro. We've been behind you the whole time against these haters. Chef, you let them know. You tell them. Yeah, you tell them, Albedo. God, love this character, bro. I really do. I wish his burst scaled with defense, but that's okay. It doesn't need to scale with defense. But yeah, I'm just glad that there's a best in slot everything for him. So now, and it puts everybody on equal footing too. So it's like you don't have to get that Geo sword or a Jade cutter or a Mist splitter or this or that or whatever, or the Harbinger of Dawn, and you don't have to do all this kind of like makeshift ghetto put together situations. You could just be like, this is for Albedo. Like this works for him. Like he has his, you know what I mean? He has his engulfing lightning he has his catch. You know what I mean? Or engulfing lightning for, for all intents and purposes. You know what I mean? And it actually works on him. Like it's crazy. It crazy works on him. So that's good. Now, what would be nice for the whales, and this is just throwing it out there for whales, and I actually mean this too. It'd be nice if they had a 5-star version of the spindle for whales. You know what I mean? Where he actually got his weapon, because they know how to do it now. Because for a minute, like, I don't think it really made sense, the weapons that they were coming out with, given the specs of his kit. It wasn't like the weapon doesn't seem like it was really respectful to his kit. It was just a 5-star weapon. If I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna pull it up right now and see. Let me see, where's it at? Unless I'm tripping, but I'm about to check right now. Like I know it did something with shields. Like if you're shielded, it gave you extra damage or something like that. But it wasn't like Albedo's weapon though. Let me see. What's it called? It had a weird name too. Summit Shaper, that's what it is. Increases shield strength by 20%. Scoring hits on opponents. Increases attack by 4% for... Okay, so max is 20 stacks. Can only occur once every 3 seconds. While protected by a shield, this attack effect is increased by 100%. So, I mean, that's cool, but that's... I don't know. It feels like I don't know. It's just boosted attack. Like, but he scales with defense. You know what I'm saying? Like, his skill doesn't do anything with attack. Like, it doesn't use attack. Like, for the initial hit, sure. But the Blossom, it doesn't use attack. Like, it does nothing with attack. His burst uses attack, but this uses no attack. And that's kind of, now I think about it, I think that's how they were selling him initially, was you hit this, and then you hit his burst. So he was going to be like a burst character or something like that. But it just made way more sense to not build him for that, because his burst didn't scale like high enough. It does, but it doesn't though. Like it's like yes, but no. Like yes, but no. Like it's so much cheaper and economical to just build for his skill. You know, because you'll put out the amount of burst damage that you would off of his burst just from his skill in a matter of what, 6 seconds? You just put out a burst worth of damage. I mean, on any given albedo, you know what I'm saying? On a regular, you know, whatever your traditionally your 5-star characters put out as far as their burst damage, he puts that out in like 6 seconds off his skill. So just build for his skill. You know what I'm saying? So I guess the Summit Shaper, like, it's cool that it's adding attack, but it's not doing nothing as far as the skill is concerned. You know what I mean? So, but the Mist Splitter does work really good on him. And then the Jade Cutter, like the passive is whatever, but the 44 crit rate, you can just get all crit damage rolls on him and rock with that. You know what I mean? Like I got this one artifact, it's got 45 crit rate, or 45 crit damage, but it's got 2.7 crit rate. Like you could use that with the Jade Cutter. You know what I'm saying? Use that, and you'll still have consistent crits because the Jade Cutter gives you 44 crit rate, which is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's just nice that they gave that to him. All right, so what time is it? It is, I can't see. It's 8:14. All right, cool. So we still got some time. How you been, Necro, by the way, man? What's popping with you, brother? I hope all has been treating you well. Hope life has been treating you fantastic and swagtastic all at the same time. I hope the holidays ain't creeping up on you too fast. You know what I mean? We're going to look up in no time. It's going to be Christmas. It's going to be like, man, what happened? It was Thanksgiving and now it's New Year's. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. What happened to my cigarettes? Humped off somewhere. Good, heading to work. I heard that. Yeah, I got some things I got to do tomorrow. Work related. But yeah, man, I hope work treats you good. I'm finna be streaming for probably like another hour and 45 minutes, so, you know, I'll be here. But after I hop off, I gotta, you know what I mean, meet up with the homie, and then tomorrow morning I gotta work on a whole lot of extra stuff. I got a whole bunch of computer work I gotta do tomorrow. So, but yeah, I'm hoping everybody in Discord is being cool. Cause your boy been busy. Busy. I've been playing League of Legends a lot with the homie on my downtime. You know what I mean? But nonetheless, that's what I was waiting for. But nonetheless, you know what I mean? Got a lot of opportunity coming up. I gotta take. I don't want to say take advantage of, but you know, it's opportunity for the client and for me because they need something that I can do and I need their money. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, let's just do this like normal, I guess. We do not need you, good sir. 山里灵华. You know, I just thought about, I wonder what would happen if a Cryo Bennett came out. And if that's the case, I wonder if Shinhei is that. But instead of giving a buff, she does a debuff. Does that make sense? Because I want to run Ayaka, right? But she doesn't get like a damage resonance. Whereas Geo gets that Geo resonance, especially with Zhongli's shield, it's kind of overpowered. And then Bennett is a Bennett buff plus a pyro resonance, but they just get crit. Which is cool, but like still. That's what I was waiting on. Oh, big homie wasn't there? Where you going? Stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin. You not gonna freeze? There we go. I just want to burst. Thank you, sir. That's all I needed from you. Appreciate you, dog. No pun intended. All right. I ain't even joking. I might 999 Barber. I'm thinking about it. I think I'm a 999 Barber. Okay. Let's see if that one hits for HP. If that one hits for HP, cool. If it don't, well, okay. All right, where we at? HP raw. Oh, that's raw HP. Oh yeah, I could probably see if that one hits for HP too. I'll hit that one later. All right, let's see if this one hits for something. HP percent. Wow. That's the second time. HP percent. Wow. Well, Barber, looks like you got crit rate and crit damage again. Yep. All right. They insist on giving me those kind of rolls for Barbara. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I wonder what that set looks like on Zhongli. On a C6 Zhongli. Because he heals quite a bit. I don't know if he heals for 30,000, but I'm sure if you got all HP substats on a Zhongli, and I'm pretty sure you could just hit a shield and stand there. That must be kind of insane. C6 Zhongli has to be Octavia of this game. With the healing set, bro. Nah, think about it. C6 Zhongli with that healing set, all HP with healing bonus. You just do this and you just stand there, and every 3 seconds you'll probably hit 30k. And it's just bang, 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 and then every 20 seconds you just do this. And he just fully heals and all the things. That's got to be crazy. Against wolves, though, I think it only work against like the wolf boss or something. Where are we at on this battle pass? How many days? 4 days? Force 20 items, 3 requests, 2 teapots, ley lines. I'll do ley lines because those are hard. Not hard, but they take a while. If you don't do them now, then yeah, you got to spend resin on them later. Oh, hold on.
固若金汤。
神逆流，双逆。起舞吧。
All right, so there is one. Oh, he dropped a plethora. And then next is never down there. Not over there. Haha. Yeah, so you do 6 a day. So I figure if I do, was it 4 days, 5 days? Be like 4 days. Instead of 4 days left, so. She got bells on or something? Y'all hear that? What are you wearing? Are those bells or?
见报业，民工怀抱。
I don't know. She wearing something. Jesus Christ.
拒收并蓄。
别白费功夫，向我臣服吧。不敬之人，雕虫小技将得到惩罚。
天理长驱。
让我听听，你在哪儿？
安如磐石。
是你啦。
Okay. Is it a conch? Yep. I guess I'll turn it in. Hi, I would like to open a chest and get a tomato. Yep, there's some conches. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the potato. And then... am I tripping? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Come on. There we go. Come over here. Really? Wait, what? Oh, I'm hitting a flower. I say, what the heck is going on? Hey, Noctis. And I, what? Oh. All right, so there's one. Oh, thank God. Yeah. I'm thinking about burning and fragile resin, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait on that. You might want to leave. Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to leave. Bird is about to get funky over here. Here's how we feel about you. Yep. that's how we feel about you. Okay, now for y'all.
失礼啦，雕虫小技。
Okay, so that's leeway. Okay, so there's one. What's going on, Derek? There's two. I'll do this one first. Whoops, wrong one. Hope you were doing fantastic. Yeah, I gotta go up. You can't sleep? Did you drink coffee? Or soda or caffeine or something? That's usually what happens to me if I can't sleep. That and then practicing, like, I keep calling it woosah, but it's not really woosah. You just practice relaxing all your muscles. Because I have not clinical anxiety or nothing like that. I'm just used to being on the move 24/7. You know what I mean? So I have a hard time sleeping. So I had to get in the habit of thinking about relaxing my muscles. No, you gotta. Oh, you're stressing? You want to talk about it? What's the subject on? You probably just need to talk about it and realize you actually got it.
盘时天动万象。
That's how I feel every time you do that little kung fu kick at me, dog. Math and you suck at math? Are you having a hard time with something specific when it comes to math?
我收下了。雕虫小技。
实验对象选错了。
You know what I mean? Like, is it multiplication or division or, like, you know what I mean? Because there's one little thing that if you could just remember this, you can solve any math problem. Like, I wrote whole, like, I had to write, when I used to program, I have to write equations based on based on variable screen sizes. And there's like this one thing that gets you through any math equation. It's the end of It's the end of the second quarter, so I'm getting tested on everything we learned in the past 2 months. Oh, okay. So if it's algebraic fractions, yeah, I was finna say, you probably got to remember specific equations. So if it's specific equations, you just got to read up on that. But if they throw an equation at you and say, solve this, just remember, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, or pink elephants must dance and sing, aka PEMDAS, or PEMDAS. What that means is parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. And that's the order in which you solve any and all math problems, no matter what the math problem is. It could look like Einstein made it, and that's how you solve it.
此乃天道。
And then there's like little tricks that you do to get around certain parts of the equation.
永别了。
Yeah, it doesn't matter how calculus looking the equation is. That's how you solve it. If you do that, you can solve literally any math equation. You'd be surprised how many people are like, oh my God, math is so easy now. It's like, yes, it's always been super easy. You know what I mean? Don't think about the equation. Think about the steps to solve the equation. And then you should be
雕
fine.
虫小技。
But I like math because there's only one answer. There's no like thought and controversy or opinion about math. That's why I like math. You don't have to have a discussion over what the right answer is. It's like, nope, this is right. Can we move on to the next thing? And some of it is graphing. And I hate it. Yeah, I mean, that's where your studies are going to come in, though. You know what I mean? So, if you can remember the terms of everything, you know what I mean? Like, I forgot what they call it. I think it's like the Pythagorean theorem or something like that. What is it? A squared plus B squared or C squared, and then being able to do that backwards. And really, to do it backwards, you just flip it. C squared equals B squared plus A squared. And as far as squares, you can break it down. Like, you just put in parentheses C times C and B times B and blah, blah. And then you can move stuff around that way. You know what I mean? If you want to move something multiplying on this side over to this side, you know, you divide it from this side to divide it from that side. So it's like I don't know, but you kind of I don't know. You'll get it. You'll get it. You're gonna stay up all night to study. Yeah, just stay up, and just refresh yourself on it. You know what I mean? Just give yourself a cool little refresher. You know what I mean? And then you should be straight. You know, don't kill yourself and understand that you ain't got to get 100%. More importantly, you just want to at least pass it. You know what I mean? And pat yourself on the back for passing it. Like some people can't even pass it. You know what I'm saying? But what you want to do is succeed. You can always get promoted later. You just want to get the job first, if that makes sense. I'm speaking metaphorically. You know, get the job and then you can learn the job and get your raise and promotion and all of that. But you got to get the job first. You want an 80 or above? I mean, if you're going for a scholarship or something, then yes, I get it. You know what I mean? But if you want an 80 or above, you are going to have to study more. And that's just how that works. Like, there's no way around that. Yeah, I'll let those 20 rock. Yeah, I'll collect it tomorrow or something. Hey, Catherine, you want to prove that, like, you're good enough? You are good enough. You've always been good enough. If you weren't good enough, your parents wouldn't love you. Like, for real, don't ever say you're not good enough. You have to know you're good enough. Especially with something like that. Like, you are good enough. You're probably not Einstein or Nikola Tesla or Nikolai Tesla, but you are 13 and you're good enough. You know what I mean? I can tell you that. Because my cousins are like top tier, so I at least want to kind of be as good as them. Yeah, but you're not them though. You're you. And there's a thing called balance that happens in everyone's life. So for everything that they're good at, that you might not be good at, there's something that you're good at that they might not be good at. That's how that works. So if you're not good at that, I promise you there's something you're good at that they suck at. If you feel like you suck at math and they're like top tier at math, there's something that you're top tier in that they suck at. That's balance. That's how it works. And there's no shame to be being bad at something. You should never have shame for being bad at something. You know what I mean? Like me, I have like OCD issues. So when I do dishes, I can't see a speck of crumbs of anything on any dish. Otherwise, it drives me nuts. So it takes me forever to do the dishes. You know what I'm saying? You know, so yeah. You're motivated to study. I'm just letting you know, like, like the only way I was able to achieve, if you knew my story, then it would make a little more sense to you why I'm saying what I'm saying. But like, I'm telling you right now that like, you're never going to be the best you without failure somewhere. Failure is really just part of the learning process. Like, failure tells you, failure is good in by way that it tells you what not to do. Failure is something that school tells you to, like, okay, you failed, so you're less than a person. Like, that's not how that actually works. You know what I mean? Failure is just there to teach you what not to do. So if you failed, now you know what not to do. That's what it is. It's called a learning experience. Is what adults call it. You know, in school they call it failure. I don't know why. That's called a learning experience outside of school. Same. I don't know if it's OCD, but if I don't lock the door all the way, that someone is going to break in. Yeah, it's like stuff like that. Like, you're just, you know, everybody has their like little quirks and whatnot. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, but you are you though. You know what I mean? So if you don't, I mean, try to kill it, of course. Do the best that you can. I'm not saying don't try. I'm just saying, you know, try, but don't think you're less of a person because you didn't get platinum on the math test or whatever. Like, okay, that's great, but for all we know, you could be like a hyperlinguist and no one knows. I speak like 8 languages. Like, oh, okay, well, why don't you do that instead of worrying about math? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can do math. Can you count money? Pretty sure you can. Can you count, dishes? Pretty sure you can. You know how many socks to put on your feet, right? Yeah. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, okay, that you need to know that in life. Knowing the Pythagorean theorem, you're not gonna need to know that unless you get into construction or like some kind of graphing job. And while you're on the job, like that stuff comes back to you anyway, and you can just Google it anyway. Like no one cares. It's only in school where they care. Like no one cares when you get out in the real world. Nobody cares because you can literally just Google it. You can just Google, bam, what's the Pythagorean theorem? And here it is, and you just copy paste it. That's how it works in the real world. You know what I'm saying? It's good to know so you don't have to use Google all the time. But, I'm just saying don't, you are worth it. That's all I'm saying. You're worth it. And if you're trying to be like somebody else, no, you need to be like you and be happy that you are who you are. You know what I'm saying? And just know that you're amazing with who you are. That's how I carry myself. Ain't nobody finna tell CS from DWP that he ain't that dude. Like you can't, because I know I'm ill. I know I do what I do. You know what I mean? I do what I do. And I know what I'm talking about. And I'm good at this, and I'm not good at that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm okay not being good at that. I skateboard, but I ain't dope. I ain't Tony Hawk. You know what I mean? I could rap, but I can't freestyle. But I could write you a rap, though. You know what I'm saying? But what I am good at, I could DJ. You know what I'm saying? I can graphic design. You know what I mean? I could do media. I could make beats. You know what I'm saying? There's other things that I'm amazing at. I could coach people. I could teach people. There's other things that I'm good at. I could program. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. Be proud of yourself. And that's for anybody else in this chat. I promise you right now, if you are like, I'm not good enough, I promise you right now, there's something about yourself that you're probably not paying attention to. There's something that everybody has. Everybody's got it. Everybody's got it. You know how you watch those superhuman top 10 videos or whatever? And there's those dudes in Pakistan who's like rolling dough and throwing it without looking. Bro, you do that. Do that one day and see what happens. You can't do that. You can't do that. Like, you can't do that, but they can. You know what I mean? And everybody has their own thing that they're good at, whether it's arts and crafts, whether it's math, whether it's finance, whether it's being a doctor, meticulous, steady hands, video games, hand-eye coordination with their thumbs specifically. So they're ill at first-person shooter games, fighting games with reactions like PG Punk. He's born with good reactions, so that's why he's so good at games, because his reactions are ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? He's really good with reactions, whereas Daigo has to train his reactions, which is not really a thing. It's more like premeditation is what he trains for. So he got really good at reading the fight, right? So everybody's got their niche, their shtick. Chris G with his execution, you know what I mean? Faker with his strategy. Everybody's got that thing, and you do too. You just have to find out what yours is. Mine's is talking people ear off. I could talk your ear off and just dump value into, I could dump your own value into you. If you don't realize how dope you are, figure it out, because it's there. I promise you. And the only reason I'm able to say that is because without trying and drunk with lupus at the time, this was the beginning of my lupus condition. But drunk with lupus, I was making about $100,000 a year by myself. And my girl was making like 80,000 at one point in my life. You know what I mean? This is right at the start of my lupus. But I was making almost 100,000 in a year, like per year. You know what I mean? Like we was making a lot of money. No, I take that back. I think I was like 80 or 90, but I was making that much drunk. You know what I'm saying? So, but I knew what I was good at, right? So that's all I'm telling you. So you got this. And last thing, and this is what I told Snowy, and I'm hoping it helps anybody else out. If you could remember all the terms and all the names of all the characters and their corresponding kit and their constellations and what artifact set names you should put them on and what artifact values go with each one. Like if I say I got an energy recharge artifact, you automatically know it's a timepiece. Why? Because you remembered it. Well, it's the same thing with like knowledge, like book knowledge in school. Like if you could do that here, you could do that there. The same energy you put into the video game, you just treat school kind of like a video game. At least that's how I do it because I study a lot outside of this. It's the only reason I know so much stuff is because I study outside of gaming. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So, just treat it like a video game. You'd be surprised how much information you could take in and retain. You know what I mean? You could retain a lot of information depending on how into it you are. But you gotta care. You gotta care about it, and then put reason behind it too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, why am I doing this? Okay, well, I'm doing this so I can be a millionaire. I'm doing this so I can take care of my mom. I'm doing this because I want to own an arcade in the future or whatever. Or I want to, you know what I mean? If there's a reason to do it, that reason alone will get you to do it. I'll give you a good example. If you're dead sleep, super tired, and you're like, you know what? I don't want to get up right now, but I really have to boo-boo. You're going to get up and you're going to go boo-boo. Your leg could be swollen. Your leg could be sleep in your eye. You could have the flu and you're going to go boo-boo. Why? Because you don't want that in your bed and you probably don't want to sleep in that. See what I'm saying? So, motivation is a thing. So that's the end of my little excerpt on that. And what time is it? It is 8:45. We got an hour and 15 minutes. Boy, I got some stories for y'all. When I was writing my first major application, I went to a random dude's house out in the hills, and he was a customer of mine. And we were talking about programming, and I was like, yeah, I don't know how PHP works. I went up there. He showed me how PHP works in like 2 hours. And I did all this drunk, mind you. I came home and in a wine glass with raspberries in it. I was sitting there sipping, not wine, but I had vodka. It was Sky vodka. And I had like 4 raspberries in this Sky vodka in a wine glass. I was living life. You know what I'm saying? And I sat down, and in 3 days, I learned PHP. And I wrote like 40 pages in PHP. Had it syncing on MySQL database and everything. Inputs and output. Like, it was dope. It was lit. It was a club application. It was like Live Nation. It was basically like, the app was basically, my partner gonna hate me for this, but I don't think it matters at this point. It was basically Uber for nightclubs. So, you know how they put taxi services out of business? We were gonna put club promoters out of business. You know what I'm saying? You were just gonna pull up your phone and reserve your night at a nightclub. You were gonna order your drinks, you're gonna order everything, your seat, your entrance fee, everything. You just, bam, right there, and I'm going to the club. And it would just pull up a list of clubs and events, and you would just do it all from right there. And it was lit. It was going to be stupid lit. But I wrote the app in like 3 days. It just didn't have Google Maps support and all of that. But I had to write I wrote a web application. It was a web app. I wrote a web app in 3 days, and I had just learned PHP. But I really wanted to do it. But that was back when I was trying to be a millionaire and all that. I was trying to be a millionaire, this, that, and the third. I was trying to do a lot. You know what I mean? But we came close. We came close. It's just when I converted it to like using NDKs, which is native development kits, when I converted it to that,
Okay.
Yeah, give me 1 sec, y'all. All right, I am back. All right, cool. But yeah, man, it's gonna be a pretty dope application. All right, cool. I think I got a little preachy. Bam. All right, let's see. Let's go to leeway and see what's popping in leeway. All right. All right, cool. By the way, the whole drunk thing, I'm not promoting alcoholism. All I'm trying to point out is that it's doable. That's all I was trying to say. It's totally doable, and it's actually really easy. Is what I guess I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? So you just have to believe in yourself and just kind of do it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Not out here trying to promote alcoholism. All right, so let's see. So I keep going to this scale like I'm a crown it, but I'm not. Barbara. Catching. Well, I guess it's catching. Catching. I like the way they say it. Like the translators, not the translators, but the people who teach you how to say the names in Chinese. The way they say it, it sounds really cool. Kuching. The way they say "ku" is hecka funny. Like kuching, like kuching. It's like cool. It's like in between you and like kuching, kuching. I don't know. I think it's adorable. God, I gotta get more of these. Okay. Got a lot to work on with you. What about Rosario? Where's she at? What about Chi Chi? Chi Chi is mad strong, like by herself though. Who are you gonna switch this with? Take the flute for now. Guys, level 90. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? What's your burst rotation? 15-second downtime. Or 5 second downtime. Oh, 15-second downtime. And then a 5 second downtime. Okay. One. Okay, so I can get her to 7. Okay. Yeah, so we got a lot of work to do on this account. So yeah, so I guess we'll just chill. And in the meantime, once I'm done with the cigarette, I'll work on that database situation. I think what's gonna make it nice too is that it is an Excel file that I'm working with. So I'm pretty sure I could just do an import. I need to figure out if there's a way to do a database in that though. Unless I could do an iframe. If I could do an iframe in this, whatchamacallit, then that'll be amazing. Because I could just iframe the page. You know what? Can I do that? Never tried that.
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
just need to see if this works. I just don't know if this object supports iframes or not. But we're gonna find out.
在商战中，
Because if it does, we might be
完
in
美的
there.
猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
That'd be sick if it does. Oh, we done? Oh, we might be done. Ain't nobody here. All right, well, we're going ahead and call it a day from here. What's to see us with DWP if you enjoyed yourself doing our stream? Actually, we'll do it like this. Without further ado, this is CS with DWP. If you enjoyed yourself doing a stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'll be hollering at y'all on the next one. All right. Love you guys dearly. You guys take care of yourselves. Happy holidays, and I'll talk to y'all soon. All right. Peace.